Hi, 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 hi. So, I'm late. I know I'm late. I'm sorry. I was around a little earlier, as I usually am. We did our prep. We fixed the mistake. I did not forget Sal was supposed to be in the council meeting. Sal didn't send the letter to city. He hung the flyer, but you were also supposed to mail. And it says that on the flyers. So that way we can notate everyone who's officially entered and whatnot. He missed a step. So he's going to be participating in the next one. And as you can see, we're getting all set up for the council meeting. So we don't have time for intro music because it literally starts in like 15 minutes. Oh, okay.
Carefully.
Under Sheriff.
Oh, hello, Kelly. How you doing?
Good. Do you need any food or water?
I am good, thank you.
Okay. Do you need to search me?
You're free to go. You're good.
Thank you.
Cleared.
Make sure you search Kelly twice. She has something in her pockets. Kelly, did you get searched?
No.
I'm gonna search you.
I believe that
Or
we've
not.
provided everything.
Show
I know
me your
you got some
badge.
hair clips up in there.
Show me your badge.
Motion to discover's in with all the bullet points of what's required. I've not received
You
anything
want me to
yet.
go show you my badge? I got to go run to the police station and clog on.
You don't
I can-
have it?
You can confirm that Kelly is a member of staff, therefore she doesn't need to be searched. Brooks, come on now.
Technically, we all need to be searched.
No, I've just came from the shift briefing at PD where they've been informed that no government employee of City Hall needs to be searched for a firearm as they're entitled to use it.
Oh, I don't have that.
We need
Yeah,
to
but
go
what?
to
But
her
what if
ice
we have
cream
more
shop.
than a firearm? What if we have an explosive device?
I have a lighter.
It's the explosive device. Kelly's gonna catch all of us on fire.
I mean, do you have a gas can anywhere in here?
I mean, we do have flags and everything that's very flammable. You can catch my clothes on fire. Then I'll be the Burning Man.
So why is that gentleman just laying down outside?
I don't know.
He's sunbathing.
Maybe he refused for a search, so he's having a lie down protest.
I mean, I'll take that protest over anything.
Sounds like something somebody would do.
Where's the mayor?
He, I believe, just went through to the chamber. I'm not sure.
Thanks. I'm gonna make sure he eats and drinks, like the flyer says. Mr. Mayor?
Yep, how can I help you?
How can I help you? Did you eat or drink?
Oh my god, I'd probably need both. Let me see. Oh, did we put up the PSAs about eating and drinking?
Yes. It went up with the
Alright.
town hall flyer.
Perfect, perfect. Alright, thank you.
No problem. And you still want me to remind them, anyone who steps up to the podium, 2 minutes to speak?
Yeah, yep.
And then
Get-
Athena and
yeah,
I, we
tell
close
them
the meeting.
Yep, exactly. I'll do my best to get to the public, but the council has a lot of stuff to take care of. So I'll do my best.
Robert.
Okay, so once you open the floor up to the citizens, I'll make sure I come up to let them know. And then what is the thing that, are you going to say, well, I guess this town hall is concluded, and then we walk up and we just tell everyone thanks for coming?
I'll probably say city council meeting adjourned, and then
I forgot how
go
to
there.
put my nameplate up.
Yeah, to let them know, like, if they have any questions or if they want to meet with you afterward, that you'll be available.
I have a meeting directly after with the sheriff's department, so I'll be a little busy, but they can definitely talk to a representative.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I just
Oh, are you saying?
I was just saying I have most of high command here to meet with me after.
Oh, for Dan's meet. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So I'll tell them if the meeting is over. Thank you for coming. If you would like to set up an appointment to meet with the mayor one-on-one, you can talk to myself or Athena.
And then the council members, if you need to speak to a council member, they'll be available.
Okay. I'll hang up the sign so that way they know to please shout while at the podium so everyone can hear them.
Perfect. That works good.
Oh, yep, I'm around.
What the fuck has happened to this place? Why is it such a shit show now?
Well, city council is going to be starting in 10 minutes.
Oh. Hopefully it's gonna be juicy and dramatic.
Possibly.
Gemma. I'm gonna annoy Gemma and sit by her. I just heard what you're talking. You want to do, Gemma. I approve of it.
Oh, what's that, sir?
People driving recklessly in the city makes no sense.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you add that if you take their license away, they gotta wait a week or two before re-getting it or retrying.
Yeah, suspension? Yeah.
Yep. I know you probably already knew about that, but I just want to suggest it.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
I see a lot of people who they don't deserve to have a license.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Candy.
Hey.
Oh, I'm gonna sit on her. I don't want to sit on her.
It's windy out there.
Yeah.
It's gonna rain.
I was out surfing up a Polito earlier. It was really nice waves earlier.
Yeah, they get some good waves up there, especially around the scuba diving area.
Yeah, I really love surfing. I got this new bikini the other day and it's really good. I just wanted to try it out.
Almost forgot I was live for a second. Okay, so don't mind me. I'm gonna be munching. Hi, Purple. I see you really enjoy Bryce's streams. I'm happy I could find you another ARP here on the server when I'm not around.
There's gonna be a surfing competition soon.
He'd be on Team No Sleep.
I know around the Vespucci Pier, they have those little ramps that you can go on.
Yeah,
The ones in the
look,
water.
it's like,
See, it's so unfortunate.
You can do a flip.
My nephew came over and he helped me program my cable box, and now I have all this food. I want to eat my Popeyes.
If we had snow, we can go snowboarding.
Yeah, I'll be
Lawson?
What do you mean it's my fault for not being on Team No Sleep?
I'm not falling for this again.
Or that you got dragged back into RP. I saw there was a city page out for Dominic. Did you get your first 5150?
So this is the defendant side. The defendant side. And that's the prosecution side over there.
Yo,
How's
the
it going,
ARC
Mr.
role
Dino?
players like slowly taking over.
Uh-oh.
Pretty good, pretty good. You know,
Guess we're in trouble, Jim.
coming off from the whole Valentine's Day thing.
Cordo's actually on the other side of the building. Actually, the one over
Yeah, it was nice. We had a little party down at the roller rink. So, yeah, that was great. I was actually surprised. So.
Cordo's actually really nice.
Taking the weekend off?
No, I really wish
This is the council meeting following a protest. Like, this is the one you don't want to skip.
people don't
I
know what
think
they're
it's
losing.
I've been saying it's just like the Sandra Warren incident when she hung the flyer and said some pretty slanderous things about the mayor and the director of Pillbox. So she had to come in and answer for us. So it's like, ooh, I love it. I'm happy I got snacks. I even bought pretzels. I came ready. This chicken is juicy. Me see, I told him, make sure they remember the biscuit. And he like, they're not gonna remember the biscuit.
He's a good guy, but he has trouble driving.
I'm sorry, he said that they will remember the biscuit. When you order a combo meal, you automatically get it. So I'm just sitting here like, where my biscuit at?
Lawson, can you sit down? You're making me uneasy.
All right, you don't know the Sandra
You
Warren.
should feel safe. Then I can respond quicker.
At the PD.
Oh, got it. Give me a second.
On the day.
It would be in
and
my
when the
newspaper
graveyard shift is
stuff.
worked
At least lean against that pole or something, Lawson. Just
Found
One
it.
second.
Legal.
standing there swinging
Okay.
your hands around.
So
it's
there was a
making me-
city councilwoman, and what she did was she hung this on the bulletin boards. I write to you today with a sense of urgency and deep concern about the state of affairs within our local government. Recent events have brought to light a troubling pattern of corruption and collusion among certain members of our leadership, threatening the very foundation of our democracy. As you are well aware, Dr. Cat, the mayor, and their cohorts have been engaging in secret meetings, hidden from public view and conducted behind closed doors. These clandestine gatherings serve only to consolidate power and subvert the will of the people, striking at the heart of our democratic values. Moreover, Dr. Kat's cozy relationship with the mayor, marked by their frequent collaboration and coordinated
that
actions,
cannot be
speaks
comfortable.
volumes about her commitment to serving the interests of the people. By placing personal ambition above the public
man. I
good,
think my
she
knees
has
would
betrayed the
walk.
trust of those she was elected to represent. We cannot afford to sit idly by while a democracy is undermined and our freedoms are eroded. That is why I implore you to take immediate and decisive action to address these grave concerns. The
Maybe
federal
after a couple more
government
yoga
has been
sessions,
made
I can
aware of
sit like
these
that.
issues, and we await with great interest to see meaningful action taken to remove the corrupt
jobs
members from
around
their
the
positions of
winter
power.
state,
Now is
so-
the time for decisive
We
leadership
did-
and unwavering commitment to the principles that have
Kelly,
made our nation
Kelly
great.
led a yoga session
We must
yesterday. got
stand united in our resolve to root
thunderstorm
our
halfway
corruption.
through. Mhm.
Dan, we must
Until the
stand
thunderstorm hits.
united in our resolve to root out corruption and uphold the values of transparency, accountability, and integrity that define us as a nation. The T, yes, so it's like, she gonna have to answer this at the council meeting. She said a lot, and she's like, yeah, I have a bunch of witnesses. They have given me these statements, and they elected me to come forth as their representative, as a councilwoman. It's like, okay, so what are the names? I cannot give you the names. They gave it to me in confidence.
Sandy Shores,
And then she sat right there where Cody's sitting with the mohawk. She sat right there. And then she came up here and said her piece. She's like, I would love to talk more on my
Just a
bulletin,
short
but it's
job
a
then
federal
first, yeah,
matter
yeah.
now. So
Mhm.
I will not
A warm
answer
up.
questions. And the mayor's, the chief justice at the time, Vinny, he like, oh, you will. And it actually came up. He's
Sounds
like,
like you need to
no,
go
no, no,
work
no,
out
no.
more, Hardman.
Lawson
You
can't even run a
put
bath.
this bulletin in full public view. You wanted the people to be aware of
You're
this.
funny.
I'm aware of it. And now
How are
it's
your
my job
stitches,
as the
Lawson? They
Attorney
better?
General to
Oh, yeah, no, I'm
investigate
good. I'm
the
good now.
accusations you are
Good, 'cause I was
claiming.
worried about
So
you.
you will answer questions. We will talk.
Oh, yeah,
Do
I
not
could
make
tell.
me put a subpoena out for this. And she's like, yeah, I'll answer you private. I just can't talk in this forum.
You
'cause
seem
like I
so
said, it's a
worried about
federal
me
matter,
on
so
that
I'll talk
day.
to you after the meeting, all right? And then
If
she was
somebody
sitting in that
asks you
chair
all I
and
ever
she fell through a
heard-
trap door,
say
disappeared, and never
yes,
came
then
back.
You're okay.
The
You
only
said
thing,
it twice.
the only thing I can hear coming out of your mouth is, "Where's my car?"
Well, where is my car? You're
Dude,
obviously-
I don't know where your car is.
Oh my god,
Dude, where's my car? I've got 8 colas from Burger Shot that has absolutely no thirst quenching abilities because I left them too long in my pocket.
We have actually just changed a little bit at the moment. SBA has given us some different supply.
Athena?
I just left them in my pocket too long. It wasn't the drink, it was me.
Athena?
No,
Yes,
like the actual
Do you want to come with me to the
machine
back for a second?
is just off at the moment. So we actually have some proper
Yes.
e-cola, and we're also doing some Sprunk if that's your choice.
Sprunk.
Okay, so the mayor says that we're closing out the meeting, so I just want to make sure we're on the same page so it doesn't look weird and awkward. So after he says like meeting adjourned, do you want to come up and say like, so anyone who has questions with the mayor, please make an appointment. You can reach out to either me or Athena. Like, how do you want to do your closing statement?
Actually, I was trying to find you to talk to you because I'm not feeling so well today. And I was wondering if you could do it today and then I would do it next week.
Oh, okay, good to know. So I was gonna be looking for you, so I'm happy I know this. Yes, I can do that.
Yeah, because I was looking for you before I came in.
I'm sorry, I had to run out to go grab some food. I remembered the flyer and I wasn't going to be the one to pass out this week.
Yeah, because I was wanting to like also practice, how you wanted me to say it. What do I need to say? And then I just haven't felt well today, so I was gonna see if you would, take over for me this week.
Oh yeah, of course. I hope you feel better.
Thank you.
Let's get back up there. I think it's time.
You, Miranda, I heard what you said the other day.
How you doing, Miranda? Hello. How you doing, Gemma? It's Gemma Mato.
I didn't even recognize you, Gemma.
Apple, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good, Mr. Gimpy.
Good crowd.
You're making fun of me, Miranda. You said fuck you, Bubbles, yesterday, and now you're calling me Gimpy.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I found the biscuit. It was buried under the chicken.
Stop to the hand.
It's just a small little hockey puck.
Busy holding the cane.
Gemma's doing good. Gemma's trying to bring a proposal.
Why are you gonna bury it under the chicken and the fries?
Anyway, what proposal? Oh my god, we're gonna
Oh,
hear it
thanks.
today or what?
Yeah.
Okay. You've been teaching that officer, I forgot what his name was.
In fact, I think you'll like this one. It's to do with driving.
Oh, right.
I don't know if he said evening, Kelly. I was thinking about biscuits.
Yeah.
Hey, you teaching him good?
Yeah, he's doing good. He's not doing,
I'm sure if Cody said evening, Kelly, he'll say it again. Or he'll say, damn, I said hi to her. She didn't say shit.
Oh, that's good.
You got biscuit? No.
No?
You got cookie. I got biscuit. It's soft, it's fluffy, and some people like to put grape jelly on it. I don't know why.
Yeah, well, I think you're gonna like what I proposed, Jimmy.
No, I got the proper biscuits.
Yeah, we're gonna get started here in a second.
Okay, so once they start, I'm gonna mute. I hear you.
All right. I'm going to get this city council meeting going. So how this is going to work is in the first portion of this, the council has a lot of work it needs to do, present motions and whatnot. So we're going to have the councilors go one by one, bring up what they're going to talk about, what they've been working on, what they want to bring to the council. The council will then go through all the motions that are presented by the council members. Once each council member has gone up, so what they're working on, what motions they have to present. If we get through all of that in a timely fashion, then I want to open the floor up to the people for any questions they may have about anything under discussion. And as the deputy brought up, to bring up any issues or concerns they want to bring to the council. So first, I'll start just kind of what I won't say it's a state of the state. I'll just make a speech every council meeting, just keep everybody abreast of what's going on. As some of you might have heard, last week, after issuing an executive order extending the exclusionary zones or the property lines, or however you want to consider it, the space for public areas, after that executive order was announced and in place, I was kidnapped at gunpoint by a suspect named Stacy Ricky. He demanded that I change the executive order by force, demanded that I write him an executive order for him, excluding him from the executive order, which under duress I did. It was under gunpoint. He then dropped me off at the police station. This was that same day the riots happened at City Hall. So as you can imagine, I'm talking, please be quiet.
Fuck off.
As I said before, then later on that day, because of the City Hall, there was a riot where I was council member.
Yes, sir.
I am speaking. If you cannot, no, it is not your time to talk. This is my city council.
I just try and make sure the facts are straight. That's all. Go ahead.
No, the facts will be straight. Enough now.
Okay, sir.
Okay. The people that organized this meeting or organized that riot also sit at this council. That being said, I'm not going to go further into what happened and what's going to happen. I'm going to get this council meeting started. So each council member has to step up, state their name, what they're going to do, and the council will question them. You guys can choose who you want to go up first, but if it comes to it, I will pick. So whatever the first council member wants to go up and talk about what they're working on, please go up there.
At this time, I do not have anything to present. I'm in the process of finishing writing up a project that I'm working on, so nothing at this time.
Casey, you're not shouting.
Speak a little
Please
louder,
shout so everyone can hear you.
And you can just say that you yield. You have nothing to present. You yield your time.
I yield my time. I have nothing to present.
All right.
Unfortunately, I also yield my time. I got nothing to present. I've had a very busy week, unfortunately. I do have a few ideas, particularly to do with drunk drivers, DUI type things, transportation to hospital, etc., with the police force. But it's not in a final process to actually discuss. If you do have questions about that, I'm happy to answer them. But that being said, it's not complete. So please bear with me, and I appreciate all of your patience.
No, I understand.
on,
It's
like-
new council, so I understand.
Are you planning on banning drunk driving or what?
Sir, if you'd mind, come up so we know who we're talking to. Come up to
Oh,
the
see?
yeah, and just state
How
your
y'all
name and you
doing?
can ask the counselor.
It's Pedro. How y'all doing today?
Doing well. How you doing today?
Same shit, different day. You know how it gets down. No, I was just curious on that drunk driving. Are you planning on putting in a law for that or what?
Well, it's specifically to do with DUIs. What I've heard from constituents is that the process of the police is not fully written out in terms of if a person is pulled over for suspected drunk driving. The process of testing that of their blood alcohol level is not officially in place. So I'd like to get that formalized so that you can't be just suspected of drunk driving. It has to be proven.
Oh, that's good. I like that. Okay, that's all my question. Thank you.
All
I
right.
appreciate you coming up. Thank you.
Of course.
What's up, Councilman? It's Priya. I just want to push back on the mayor's comments.
Hold on, hold on. We're not opening the floor yet. The council members are not. We're still doing council business. All right, counselor, do you have anything else?
That is it. I pass it on to my peers.
All right. Yeah, Danob or Councilor Rivers?
I'm working on a bill with the police department to try to protect the government agencies and employees from all the violent and heinous acts that have been going on in government buildings. And just waiting on some information from the police department. I'll be presenting that bill hopefully next week. Other than that, other than some procedural stuff that I'll talk about hopefully when people ask questions, I'd like to yield my time.
Yeah, do you expect that you'll have the answers for the bills this week and in time for final vote next week?
I would certainly hope so. I think you and I are planning on talking to the powers that be after this meeting to see if we can't get that expedited.
All right, sounds good.
For me, I have a couple things that I can't really get into yet because I want to speak to my other council members first to make sure that they're okay with all that. The one thing I do have that I kind of spoke to you guys about last week is my NIPPLE project, which is the neighborhood information program for people who lack education. Basically, new people coming into the city, we want to work towards having some representatives available around the clock to meet the new citizens at the airport and guide them through the city, showing them pretty much everything that they need to know, how to get a driver's license, where to find jobs, where to get affordable meals, most importantly, how to connect with the community. So I'd like to reduce some confusion, corruption, crime, all that stuff by having giving every citizen of Los Santos an actual chance before they decide to go in whatever direction. So, but again, I'll be speaking to the city council about that and seeing how we can implement that.
Is that all you have to say?
Yes, sir. The rest of the stuff. I mean, there's some obvious constitutional changes that need to happen, but I'm pretty sure that that's being worked on at the moment from the Chief Justice and whoever. So maybe next week.
All right. Any other council members have any questions for the council before I have questioned him?
About what he's said so far? No, absolutely nothing.
No? All right. I have some questions. All right. I have a flyer here of a gathering that was one that you organized that was posted on the bulletin boards. Does that sound about? Do you remember this flyer?
I did. I do know the flyer. I did not post that up, nor did I organize that.
I did.
Nor did you organize that.
I did not. I attended it.
Okay. Did you not speak at the organized gathering?
Yes, as did many other people in this room who are not, who don't even live in Vespucci. It was just a neighborhood gathering that we talked about community. I was asked to play a song, and I did, regarding the Pledge of Allegiance. That has nothing to do with anything else, and that is all that really happened at that.
Are you aware that I was there?
Yes, of course. You were sitting to the left of me on a bench by yourself.
So I got a simple question for you.
Sure.
How did you get here today?
I drove with my buddy Riley.
On what kind? Did you fly? Did you?
No,
How
in a
did
car.
Did you drive on a public road? You drove on a public road.
I find that
Do
a
you-
very
do you
strange
consider
question, but
yourself
okay.
An anarchist, Cody Rivers.
It depends on what your determination
know,
of the
by
word
your own
anarchist is.
definition.
The own definition of the word
By
anarchist.
your own definition.
Would you like me to answer you, or are you gonna keep talking over me, sir?
No, answer. Go ahead.
Okay. So by the definition of anarchy would be a system where the people can run each other and themselves. It's nonviolent. It is all about peace and love, and that is what we are trying. Or I am trying to accomplish.
That is not the
It
true
is
definition.
actually the true definition. If you'd like to look in the dictionary, sir, you can actually do that right
Are
now.
you aware of the executive powers?
Yes, it was.
I am aware of the executive powers. This is not an anarchist state. I'm allowed to have my own personal beliefs.
No,
doesn't
no.
mean
Are
that-
you aware of the executive, the power of the executive?
Yes,
My
that-
powers of the executive.
Yes, you are the mayor. I understand that, even though you aren't
No,
elected.
Do you
Yes.
understand that my orders and my anything that I codify into written expression into law is the law.
Right, that's a
Is the
dictatorship.
ordinance
Sure.
to follow.
Yes, that is a dictatorship. Correct. Yes.
That is not a dictatorship.
Yes,
It is, actually.
Did you or did you not stand up in front of everyone and say, fuck what the mayor's doing. We're gonna fuck this sit-in ordinance. We're gonna do it anyways.
I didn't say that. No, those were not my words. I did say that we should protest, and peaceful protest is a legal
By
action.
Protest. What do you mean by protest?
Protest means to stand and wait to speak to you. That's all that we were doing.
No.
Yep.
That is not what you. It's funny because you organize all this stuff and you
Okay,
say
what's
that
the
you're
point?
all these things, but when
What?
the truth comes out, sir, this is not the case.
No,
Is
please
it
tell me.
true that under your order, quote unquote, that the order of your quote unquote security last night that you kicked me off the premises of your party?
Yes, it is my private thing, and I'm allowed to have whoever I want there. So yes, I did kick you out.
You are stating now that you have agency over that private business.
It is my private party that I was throwing, and I can say who's going to be there or not.
Do you agree that, as your followers stated at that rally,
I don't have
that
followers.
I should have been kidnapped, that I deserve to be kidnapped?
100% no.
You do not agree with that?
I do not agree with that. Also, they're not my followers. I don't have any followers. I'm just a musician who lives in a community.
Because it makes them look like shit.
I don't believe that to be true. Do you
Do
believe
not
in law
believe
and
it, you are.
order, Cody
I-
Rivers?
I believe in law and order. Yes, as
You
governed
do?
by the
Okay,
people.
good.
Yes.
I'm glad. I have no further questions for the council.
Thank God.
For the counselor.
Well, that was great. Thank you very much for all that.
I do have a motion though.
Uh-huh. Should I stand too?
No, you don't have to stand. Go ahead, Danob. Councilmember
I
Danob.
have a question. I mean, I'm heard a little bit about this, but I don't know a lot about this. Was anyone arrested at this protest?
Yes.
Yes, one city hall employee.
One city hall employee.
One
There's
Who
city-
no
was not
other-
on the clock, who was part of their rally, who went
was
to
not.
their gathering.
Was
He's
it a
not part
rally
of our
or,
rally.
been fired,
was it a riot, man?
so-
Make up your mind.
Thank you.
Yes, there was.
Neither.
What was it, man? Come on. What was it? A rally, a riot, a protest? What was it?
Quiet,
Be
please.
consistent.
And
I
do
can't
we
hear
know-
the council member.
And do we know if there's
Ah.
any ongoing investigation into this? If any other charges are going to be filed, or is the one person being arrested?
I'm sorry, I
the
can't
only-
really hear you.
Can everybody else hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Can you not push me?
Yeah, maybe you want to clean your
Yes.
answer.
Damn.
The mayor might be having issues.
Can you hear me
He
now?
sure is.
Here right now. I don't know if it's the space or not.
Yeah, everybody else can
It's
hear me.
him,
so
man.
I think it's a you thing.
I love you, Riley.
Yeah,
second that
yeah,
motion.
he's going to take a 5-minute recess. We'll be right back. Good time for everybody to get up and stand up and stretch your legs. Remember, a healthy Los Santos is a happy Los Santos.
I also like a Los
Anybody
Santos
have
where
any
the
voodoo?
citizens vote for who's in charge, man.
Oh, we'll be happy to talk about that when
This
we're
is
back in
fucking-
session.
I'm telling you right
Yeah.
now, we're.
He's gonna try to oust you, man.
Oh, I know what he's
you,
gonna do, and I'll tell you right now that we didn't fucking vote for him, so we're gonna do the same fucking thing to him.
Oh, we're gonna talk about it right now, man. As soon as this
Do you
motherfucker
have,
comes back, man.
This is not
I'll stand
fucking
right
happening,
here.
Fucking scumbag.
Again, Spite, you hear that?
See, if
He's gonna
anybody
try
stands
to
up for
oust
me,
you.
man,
We gonna talk about
tell
that
me I
shit right
fucking
here
lead
when he
people.
get back.
Never in my
The rest
life.
of the city council loves democracy and will speak up.
Anything
towards that.
stronger than
No, I'm sure that
popcorn,
they
that's
will.
it.
I'm sure they all fucking will. Because they work at fucking City Hall.
That is in my desk for when I'm about to clock off
Only
duty. sir.
Casey
I
works
had a little
at City
snigger
Hall.
at the definition of what they class as anarchy. That was an interesting.
You're so
take
sad
on
you
anarchy.
missed this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, that's how I like doing Harmony. I'd be back there. I'd be recording all this. So if anyone wanted to watch it later.
Fortunately, some people have
What's up,
different
Ramirez?
definitions
Oh,
for
wait.
different things.
Mm-hmm.
Do you happen to have any voodoo water?
Did you call me Ramirez?
Isn't that your name?
I just want to hear what
No,
Jim
it's
has to
Garcia.
say.
Oh my! I'm sorry,
Same.
man.
Oh,
No problem.
Hey, what's up,
Thank
Garcia?
you.
it's okay. We can start over. Yo, what's good?
Oh, I just did, yeah.
Feel comfortable there, man. You got it all cross-legged.
Are you okay, Candy? Do you need food or
Really?
water?
That's the
I
only
didn't
way
find
to
any
do
food,
it,
but I
you
found
know?
coffee, so.
This is my downtime right now.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta go take care of
I appreciate
stuff after.
Fucking piece of shit.
What the?
I need coffee for this. This is.
I think we need to
this is
take a
too
breather,
much,
everybody. Calm down a little bit.
Yep. I'm in agreement. Let's all take a quick breather
Jorge
and
had visual glitch. Yeah.
Count to 10, Lawson.
So he was like,
Yeah,
oh, he
count
couldn't
to
see
10
Pri
and
at the
then we'll
podium at
resume.
all.
Drink
In
some
a
water,
peaceful
drink
manner.
some cold water. You
So I'm
know,
like, yo,
some
she
hot
done put all the
chocolate,
cigarettes,
maybe
started
get some
smoking in his
popcorn.
face like she dropping the
Do you want
ashes
to
on
lead
him
the
and
count to 10
whatnot.
just in case
But he
anyone?
had like no
Huh?
reaction.
Lawson,
Mm,
do you want to lead the count?
absolutely not.
I mean, I'll lead the breathing exercise.
With the hammer so he can object
Oh.
and shit.
Breathing is important.
Yoga.
Oh.
First he passes out, now I can't hear him.
Courtroom yoga.
Arise, this
They
place
really
is the
gotta fix that.
bomb.
This wasn't an issue until after the big update. Something in there messed with people.
Wait, can anyone hear me? Oh no.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's going swimming.
No one wants to talk. With this
Doesn't the day just begun?
I don't think it's that.
soaking up the atmosphere right now.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
negative energy.
Well, I'm trying not to
Are
soak
you
that
okay?
up, but it
This
got
is
pretty
what
negative
democracy
before the
is.
recess.
This is freedom of speech and all the good things that come
I
with
have the lawyers on my
democracy.
side, so it's
Is unfolding
Can you
right
pick her
before
up?
our eyes.
Oh,
I
okay,
didn't do
she's
anything
okay.
illegal.
Sheesh.
I'm doing okay. How are you?
You know what?
Can I sneak past you?
People just need to like just say how they really feel. Stop being professional.
Oh,
Just
he's back.
cause chaos.
Well, there has to be some level of decorum, otherwise it becomes uncivil and unfair.
All right, y'all.
Alright.
Just
I
like
don't-
the
If
riot.
everybody, let
I don't know about chaos. Organized chaos is okay, but regular chaos, that is, well,
Problematic.
chaotic.
I hear him, but I can't
Let's just
Improbable.
continue in a calm manner, please.
Yeah. All right.
I didn't realize she was talking to me.
Okay. Everybody else, please. I apologize. I couldn't hear anything.
Shout, Mr. Mayor.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
apologize. I
shout.
couldn't hear anything. I couldn't hear who was speaking. The only people that should be speaking currently are the council members and the count and me. If you have anything to say, wait till afterwards. I am instructing the deputies to use their decision to get anybody out of here. Excuse me, ma'am. Go sit down. Sit down.
Oh my God, you
Sit
cry
down.
more than my fucking
Oh.
2-year-old niece, man.
If you come up here again, you'll be removed.
Oh.
Please, the people.
Dictatorship, right?
give
Not a
him the
dictatorship.
PMS
Not-
route.
Much like
not-
Mr.
Oh my God! I don't.
Oh.
I'm done. I'm done. The
Okay,
officers
good,
are
you're
au-
done.
the
Out.
officers are authorized to remove anyone here that makes any more disturbances in this room. The city council has to come to order and finish its order and finish its work. End of story. Now, moving forward. Now moving my motion forward here to the council.
Guess Robert didn't get to talk.
Yeah, I did have another question. Sorry.
You do? All right. I didn't
Yeah.
hear it before. I apologize.
No,
Go ahead, Robert.
You're fine. And first, I want to say that this is a council meeting where we are practicing democracy right now. And to make that happen, there has to be decorum. We all have to respect each other. At this point, this is where the councilman asks questions. After we're done asking questions, you can come up and ask all the questions you want. But we do got to follow some sense of order, please. My other question was, do we know if there's any ongoing investigations where any other charges might be pending?
Yes.
We do know, or yes, there is.
Yes. Yes, there is, and yes, there is. Yes to both.
Okay. Then I'm done with my questions.
All right. So, given everything that has happened, the people that came to City Hall and rioted, urinated, and defecated in the City Hall
Protested.
building, I will search you. All right. I'm done. All right. I was
Good,
going to say
you're
something.
done.
I'm putting
Please get-
forward. Put forward. Cody, be
Yeah,
quiet.
what?
I'm putting forward a motion of a vote of no confidence against the council member Cody Rivers. Purpose: on February 9th, 1985, Councilmember Cody Rivers organized a group of self-proclaimed "quote-unquote" arcanists to storm City Hall building. Those deliberate acts of insurrection caused chaos and posed a direct threat to public safety. Such actions quiet.
No, I'm not going to be. You know what? No. You know
Can
what?
you have him
I'm not gonna
removed,
be-
please? Have him
all
removed.
All of your stuff is completely incorrect.
Actually, no, you didn't. No, you did not
I didn't
vote for him.
organize it. I didn't organize it. Yes, they did vote. You just decided not to. Nobody voted for you, sir. And I'll tell you right now.
So
that
the
we're gonna get
motion-
you out of that thing. No, you know why? Because one of your
As-
council
as
members is
the-
on City Hall.
Oh my-
So they don't fucking count. They can't fucking second your
Undersheriff,
motion.
do you mind?
Sir, I'm gonna have to
Removing
ask
him
you
and
to
remove
calm
him,
down,
and I want
please.
to continue the
I
council
can't
meeting.
calm down when he's fucking lying about me. No, no,
Come on,
no.
Mr. Have him removed.
No, no.
Have him
no,
removed.
You can't have me removed because you're talking about me. So.
So moving forward,
Go ahead and put your hands up for me, please. real
the
quick.
motion.
I'm not gonna do that.
It's a lawful order.
Oh, we'll wait. We'll wait. It's fine. We'll wait, Cody.
Hey, Mr.
We'll wait.
Mayor,
Go ahead. Go ahead and
Mr.
arrest him.
Mayor.
Get-
Hey,
get-
Mr. Mayor.
trespass
It's a
him,
lawful
please,
You want to
order,
talk to me
sir.
first, motherfucker, when you put up that fucking sign in the goddamn post office? That was
Take him
fucking you,
away,
and we all
please.
know it. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, damn.
Fucking cunt. No, fuck this shit, man. Fuck outta here.
As I was saying,
Oops, that was an accident.
caused chaos, posed a direct threat to public safety. Such actions represent serious violation of public trust and are fundamentally incompatible with the responsibilities of the position on the city council. As mayor of Los Santos, I formally submit the motion of vote of no confidence for the city council member Cody Rivers due to the following serious offenses: breach of oath of office, willingly violating the duties responsible for entrusted at him by the oath that he took and by the office of the mayor, inciting the violence, organization and encouraging and participating in a riot in City Hall, directly endangering citizens and public officials, criminal conspiracy, engaging in unlawful activities, including conspiring to commit crimes. The motion I put forth requests the immediate removal from office. Given the severity of these actions, I call for immediate removal of Cody Rivers from City Council. His continued presence in office poses a threat to the integrity of the governing body and to the safety of our citizens. It undermines the public confidence of our leadership, and the City Council must act swiftly to expel him. The people of Los Santos deserve a council member that will uphold the law, protect public safety and honor the trust placed in the oath they take.
That ain't you.
Does that
ain't you.
motion question for that motion to be seconded? Motion is second and adopted. I want to move to a vote. For all those in favor of the motion to you second that motion?
Seconded.
Third it and fourth it. The motion for vote of no confidence for City Council Cody members is up for vote. All of those in favor say aye. Aye. All right.
I only heard two.
2. I have 3 votes as the vote of the mayor due to the Constitution. That means that vote passes in order of 4-2.
It wouldn't have. There was no point in voting.
What's the fucking point of it then?
Well, like I said, talks up to the judiciary. That's the Constitution.
Trying.
As the motion passes, Cody Rivers is now dispelled from City Council.
Corruption.
Dictator, piece of shit, pussy. They didn't even talk to your people.
Now, City Council. All right. Now I move to appoint a discussion for the seat of expelled Councilman Cody Rivers.
Oh.
I'll take it.
So I open the floor to the council first on what we should do with that seat, and then to the people.
I know that there was some confusion with one potential candidate, but I believe that anyone that's here present today should be able to stand up as long as they're qualified with no criminal record. There is no violent felonies. Should be able to stand up and state their case on why they would like to why they think they can help the city on council. And if more people want to do it, the seat's available, then we'll have a runoff election.
All right. I'm for an election as far as the seat goes. As long as the person knows that that council seat carries the same seat timing and re-election as the current seats now. The idea is to stagger the elections as to not empty out the city council all at once, and the mayorship for that matter, and to have the election staggered so we still retain knowledge within the city council as the junior council members become senior council members. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you guys want to open the floor regarding the elections first, and then open the floor regarding everything else afterwards, we can.
That's your choice, Mayor.
All right. Well, I think that's the best way to do it. We can do the elections first, and then the other issues second. All right. On issues and questions only about the election and the seat of the election, please come up.
Go for it, Gemma, man.
If you're talking, you need to.
This is Gemma here. Gemma's Gemma. Gemma would love to help out the community and help with pushing forward any legislation and stuff that can help bring the community together and for the safety of the people.
Okay, I completely agree with that. Is your question first about the open seat, whether or not it should be an open election, or so by the Constitution, the council has the power to seat that, but I get the feeling that election is probably what the council wants.
Gemma's happy with whatever decision the people want to make. Gemma will go for anything, but Gemma would love to put her hat in for it as well.
Okay, that's good to hear. I'm glad to see people interested in their civil duties. If anything, if there's more people interested in civil duties, then I know I've done my job.
Thank you, Gemma. Gemma's gonna relinquish the phone for now.
All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume, council, that we're just answering any questions. All right.
Yeah.
Fair. All right.
What's up, man? Priya Kaur, got a couple things. First off, Cody did not organize that event, man. You can ask anybody. I floated around that idea for a community event for a while, man. I made the poster, I put it up. I asked Cody to speak, man, as a city council member. You know, it's good for people to actually be out in the community, man. I haven't seen quite a few of y'all out there actually fucking talking to people. So, guess that's a crime now too, man. Second off, man, it wasn't a riot. I know that you got your fifis hurt, man, because some people question your leadership and your integrity. But you need to, I guess you didn't get spanked enough by your daddy, man. You need to calm down.
So you're admitting that you organized that event?
Yes, I organized the community meeting, man.
Are you admitting to organizing them coming to the Capitol?
The Capitol?
City Council, excuse me, or City Hall rather.
Well, I don't know if I wish I could take that credit, man, but I think we all talked about how we want to do some sort of collective action, man.
But you were there. You're stating that you were there.
Yeah, can I speak first, man? You always do this thing where you interrupt people. It's quite annoying. I'm
I
gonna
don't
be
want to
honest
hear
with
about
you, man.
fees and everything in City Council. You're asking me. I'm asking the questions here.
Oh,
When
you
come
are?
up
I
here-
thought this
when you
was
come up
open.
here-
Is this
when you
not
come up
open
here
for?
And I start
Oh,
answering
okay.
when you come up here and I start asking questions, you answer them. You stated about Fifi and Fufu and how my feelings were hurt, and yet you stand here with your feelings hurt in front of me.
Sir, you're the one interrupting and yelling, man. You calm down, man. It's not that big of a deal. All right, take a deep
I
breath.
beg to differ. I beg to differ.
Take a deep
So,
breath, man.
do
Can I
you-
finish? Can I finish
How about
speaking, man?
this? I will let you finish, but you will answer my questions. Go ahead.
It's not a state fucking deposition, man. I can answer what I want, so calm down, first off. Second off, I'm pretty sure that we all understand from what just happened here that democracy does not exist in this city, man. When the mayor can oust someone on his votes alone, I urge nobody to run for city council right now, man, until we get this mayor to resign. Because if you join it, man, you're just part of the fucking system. And I would urge the three of you sitting there, man, complicit in the shit, to resign right now too, man. Let's boycott this whole fucking system until the mayor resigns, because clearly he's just gonna vote over everyone and do whatever he wants. Clearly, did anyone in this room vote for the mayor?
No, we need a mayor election.
Exactly, man. Let's do a mayoral election. If you're so certain that you're what's best for the city, man, put it up to a fucking vote. No one here voted you. You're fucking being a dick for no reason, man. And pardon me?
I said no one gonna vote him as well in the election.
I can't hear you, man.
I haven't talked yet. I haven't said anything.
Oh no,
Are you
sorry.
done?
Someone else was talking behind me and I couldn't hear it. Yeah, that's basically it, man. Ask me your questions. Come on, go for it.
Are you
Not a
aware that
cigarette.
are you aware that I was appointed by the governor?
Yes, man. Like I said, you were not
So,
voted
in
in.
in that instance, then take it up with the governor. You don't like me sitting here? Take it up with the governor.
I-
There will be an election. You've talked. I'm talking now. There will be an election. I have no intention of rerunning. So once my job here is done and my obligation is done to the governor who asked me to do this, I'm done. So you don't have to worry about it. Have your elections. Hell, have the next mayorship. That's fine and dandy. But while I sit in this seat and while I handle this the way that I handle it, understand that the governor appointed me here for a reason. Now, if you guys can't deal with that, that's fine. Have your elections when I'm done. Until then, I'm the mayor. And if you don't accept that, it doesn't matter to me, honestly. Because like I said, I'm here to do a job. Once I'm done with that job, and that is to do what I see is best and fit, then you guys can have your election. I have nothing against the mayor election. Heck, I welcome the elections. I welcome all elections. The fact of the matter is, there was only 4 people that wanted to sit on the city council, and I was only going to seat half of them because it only makes sense on a respectable body of government to have staggered elections. Now, if that part of the government doesn't make sense, please, I implore you to look these things up on why the things are made the way they are. As far as everything else, I won't talk about the insurrection and all of that stuff because that would be kind of ridiculous considering you've pretty much admitted to most of everything I needed you to admit to. So I don't care to talk about it anymore. I've done what I needed to do through the law and through the Constitution. If you have any questions, you can talk to the judiciary. If you have any positions or any discontent of me being in this office, talk to the governor's office. Do you have anything else you'd like to bring up to city council?
You got a piece of hair in your, a piece of grass in your hair, man.
Is that it? So you got?
No, just letting you know. No,
All
it's
right.
fine, man.
All right,
You're gonna
we're
play
done.
these games
We're
you
done.
want.
Go ahead and sit down.
I'm leaving, man. Hey,
Done.
calm down.
Yes.
Hey,
Wait a
Oh, can I ask a question, or are you busy?
Absolutely not. He could. No, I do not want him to in this spectacle. No. As of right now, till the meeting is adjourned, he's trespassed. I appreciate it, Under Sheriff. Thank you.
Okay. Can I ask a question or a few of them?
Yeah, no, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. So how many seats are open now? 5?
Just
4.
Just
would
one right
be-
now. There will be 4.
1.
Yep.
Okay, so the election's for 1 seat.
Well, that's for the body. That's for the council to decide how that happens. But yes, there's only 1 seat open right now. The other 4 will be open in, I think, 3 weeks to stagger the 4 seats.
Okay, so did you guys decide on an election or no? Thought you did.
Not yet.
Oh.
No, they have to decide.
Okay, so we'll know eventually.
Yeah, well, go ahead.
By the end of
Councilmember.
this
I was going to say by the end of this
You're all
meeting.
here
I
now.
mean,
Why
it
don't you
was-
just ask each other?
Yeah, well, like I said, we decided that it was going to be a month after the first election or the first seating. Then that would be in 3 weeks. So,
No, I mean for the 1 seat.
the 1 seat would, if there's multiple candidates, that we could do that starting ASAP.
Do you want to open the floor to find that out?
Like after we close the meeting.
Yeah. Do you
Right.
want to open the floor after the meeting to find that out, council member?
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay, so if we do want to enter for that seat, how do we do that?
Basically, you just tell us you want you're interested, and tell the people and us why you think you'd be a good fit for the city council.
Right now?
Go ahead.
And then we'll run a background
Please.
check. We got to run a background check before you're
Yeah, I'm
before you're
clean.
sworn in. But yeah, that's the
I
idea.
think. Okay, should I do it now? I mean,
Well, I want to get through everything and I try to do it in
Okay.
blocks so we're not jumping around topics.
I just wanted to make sure I was because all right, so we're holding a separate election for the other 4 seats later on. I got it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And the mayoral election is when?
That'll be after the 4 seats are up. That way the whole government is staggered. I'm trying to get it to where the election for each is a staggered election, so the seat of powers aren't all fresh at once. I think that'd
Okay.
be bad.
And last question, if you're a council man or woman, can you run for mayor?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%. And
I wasn't sure if there was a
implore-
conflict of interest there.
No.
Okay.
Please, anyone that is interested in running, please run for mayor.
All right. I think that's it. Thanks.
Yep. No worries.
Oh boy. Sheesh.
Mayor
Well, that'll make us after it.
Hazelwood cannot stand in this seat forever. Somebody has to take over. Anything else?
Well, I'd like to say a couple things.
Please.
Some of you may have noticed I did not vote, and that is because, in good conscience, I can't make a decision. I didn't hear both sides of this. And Hank, you're a stand-up guy. Personal level, I like both you and Cody, but for me to come to a decision such as removing a council member, I would have, liked to have seen a broader analysis of the events. That being said, the motion is passed. It is what it is. But this seat that Cody has left is now much more important. It's much more significant to the people, in my opinion. Whoever of you or whoever of the city decides to run for that seat, I propose that it is through a full vote and an actual voting process,
I agree.
so that everybody has a say in who fills that seat. Because
concur.
as far as people's feelings in this room about what has happened, I think that you can speak your mind with your ballot, and that's all I got to say. But I would like for that seat to be fully voted for by the people.
And are you done, Mr. Marino?
I am, yeah.
I'd like to speak on that too, because I'm going to explain why I seconded and voted. Cody was making a very convincing argument. Hearing the other side of the story, I was willing to listen to him. Unfortunately, when the mayor was trying to tell his side of the story, Cody wouldn't let him get in 2 words edgewise. I'm here to listen to both sides and make a judgment on that. And what that told me is, Cody don't want the other side to be heard, and that's not what this place is for. We're here to listen to both sides. And when he had that outburst like that, I had no problems removing him from the council.
I agree that it was not within the decorum of the council, but at the same time, I think that if Mr. Rivers felt like accusations that were not valid were being pushed towards him, I can understand why he would have stood up for himself. But I don't know. You know, I don't know. I know the thing happened, but I don't know the specific details. So,
Yeah, unfortunately, I got
don't
to see it firsthand.
Yeah. Well, I do got one more thing. My apologies, Mr. Daynab.
Oh, no worries.
Cody Rivers' nipple project. I am very passionate about that. I think that would be doing good things for the city. So
Great idea.
I would like to continue that project in some capacity, at the very least. If you want to push back against me for that, anybody on the council, Mr. Mayor, you know, I welcome it. But I'm saying now, you know, that specific project, the work that Cody was doing in office, regardless of the stuff that happened outside of it, that I think would be good for the city, and I would like to see it continue in some way.
All right. Yeah, and I just want to make it clear, I have a problem against the agenda of the lawful agenda of the people. If you feel like that project is worth something, Councilman, I am behind you 100%. The oath of office that you took and everyone else took on this means something, and I think any endeavor that is lawful for the people is in fact acting in that oath. So
I appreciate that.
you have my backing.
I appreciate that. And with that, I am actually done. So, Mr. Daynab, Ms. King, please.
Yeah, and just to be known, like this vote for the council, I understand. I've read the Constitution many a times. I understand I have the veto vote. The council member that you guys, if you guys decide to do it by council, I'm recusing myself from that vote. I want you guys to vote without my influence of 3 votes.
Right.
So,
Well,
I'm not. Go ahead.
I think we're in agreement that if more than one person stands up and wants to run for city council, then we were just going to do a real quick runoff election.
Okay, then I recuse myself from that vote.
Okay. I got you.
Yep.
Yeah, we're in agreement that the person who sits in that chair would be voted for by the people. And, you know, I could I cast my vote as a citizen, but as far as I'm concerned, that's as far as I want to go with it.
Well, you understand that you, by being a representative, you are, by definition, the will of the people.
Right.
That's okay.
Okay. Just want to make sure people understand the representative part of this representative government.
Of course.
All right. So are we going to go ahead and move forward with motion to have them come up and say who wants to be a council member and then have them
I
state their-
welcome that now. I welcome
You
that.
want to do that?
Oh, yeah,
All right.
definitely. Yeah, we definitely want to do that.
Okay, so moving forward, we're going to go ahead and open the floor to any candidates that want to put their name in the hat to sit at the city council that are currently present at the meeting. The Constitution allows for the selection through this process.
I don't.
Does that mean that anyone that isn't here can't run?
Yep. That's correct. They have to be present at the meeting.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I would like to ask a quick question in regards to that because there are unfortunately some people who cannot wake up around this time for said meeting. So if someone is present, would they be allowed to suggest a friend who would make a perfect fit?
Well, they bring a good point, council member. We'll
You bring
discuss
a
that.
good point.
You guys, they brought up a good point. So how do you guys want to handle that? I'm recusing
Well,
myself either way. So it's all
what-
about how you guys
what
want to
do you-
handle this.
What do you guys think of if they come up and announce it today? They're candidates, and we give everybody
time.
else 24 hours to put in notice.
Yeah, I don't want just the people in this room to.
Okay, I agree.
want-
I agree.
Okay.
Or time zone. I agree.
All right. So what we can do is I can have my chief of staff send out a message that'll let's give them more than one day.
Okay.
You know, how about
We got a
72
week,
hours?
so okay.
Well, yeah. So you want to give them 2 days then, and then they can campaign.
Campaign. Yep. Sounds
My
good.
idea
Campaign for
is
the rest of the week and then about the weekend.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Have them campaign for a week, I imagine.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that'll also give you guys still enough time to work on the legislation, and when we seat the seats, you guys can present it. Before we actually, it'll be after we seat them.
Right.
All right. Are you guys in agreement with that?
Yep.
All right. So I guess that answers the idea that we'll have. So what I'll do is I'll get my chief of staff to make a note and send a message out saying that we'll give 48 hours for all entries. The seat will hold the same election calendar as the current seats, and we'll open the elections up. Does that sound good? Excuse me.
Sounds good to me. I second that.
All right. The motion is adopted. Do you have any questions, ma'am? I hope that answers that, Deputy. I'm sorry. I didn't get your name. I know you're...
It's Captain Garcia.
Oh, Captain Garcia.
I'm over here on the side. Miss Fields is in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Jim,
All right.
would you like to tell the people why you think you make a good councilwoman?
Gemma would make an excellent councilwoman because Gemma got the interests of the people in mind and making sure people's safety is upmost. Gemma feels like there are a lot of things Gemma could do to help the city in terms of helping with their safety, in terms of driving, laws, and all sorts of things. Gemma says that she would love to bring forth to the council and the people. Gemma says. Too many people have road accidents, Gemma says, and Gemma feels like, we need to protect the people and making sure things are more safe for people, Gemma says. So Gemma would love to help the council, not just that, but anything that brings the safety of the people and the little people in mind, Gemma says.
Does Gemma say anything else?
Well, Tim would say that a vote for Gemma would be for the safety of the people, and because people are scared out on the streets, Gemma says, and I feel like, people need a little bit of safety, Gemma says, whether it be crime, road, or, other things as well, Gemma says. Not everything's just guns and shooting and all sorts of things and crime. There's a lot of other things that people feel unsafe with, Jimmy says, and I wish to make a difference in that, Jimmy says.
Jim and Mr. Mayor, I don't know if I'm speaking out of turn here, but
no, you can't.
I know you've announced that you want to run for city council. Could you, because we had a little problem the last time, could you send something to city, just something in writing saying that you're a candidate for the city council seat?
Yeah, sorry to interrupt. My chief of staff will have all the instructions on the
Cool.
poster.
She's awesome.
Yeah, and hopefully we don't have what happened last time and Storm come in and possibly take out part of the post office's mail.
Thank you, Gemma.
Okay, thank you. Gemma will be back up again when questioning.
Yep, definitely. Thank you.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I had something weird and something in my ear.
Time and it hasn't been working.
No, I've had issues with my ears earlier when I thought I was hearing everything. I couldn't hear anyone apparently. Yes, ma'am.
I'll just keep it short and sweet. I worked with Cody on a lot of his initiatives and ideas, and I know
From
things went
the
awry,
cop
but,
car that is missing is a marked
I think I could still
Admiral.
see those through. I'm very level-headed, so people know me. I'm one to make this community a better place. So,
What's your name?
My name is Riley Bouchard. I will put posters up so y'all remember it. But
Ms. Bouchard, I look
yes.
forward to seeing what you're capable of in civil capacity.
Thank you. All right.
Mhm.
That's all I have to say. I don't really have a whole platform going here, but I'll run.
Thank you.
Anybody else? If not, I would like to hear, if anything, Casey King, anything that you wanted to say that you didn't earlier.
But going off of what Mr. Janop was saying about how he was willing to hear Mr. Rivers through, I also was interested in what he had to say, but I am also a proponent for decorum and respecting this room, and that's the only way we can be productive, I feel like, because otherwise it's just a back and forth and nothing gets done. So that's what changed my mind as well. I- this ru- a city council person needs to just be respectful, and also we need to respect others. So that's what I was gonna say.
No, I completely agree. Once we have 8 council members here, it is going to be quite the logistical nightmare to be able to organize that. So I agree. I concur.
All right.
Does anyone else want to step forward? Last call.
All right. Yep.
on
Anyone
that?
else want to open the floor for anyone else?
If not, you got a couple days to put together your proposal for being
Definitely.
on the council.
Definitely.
I do have a suggestion.
Yes.
So just to prevent what happened here today, I would suggest that if you guys do motion to do what you guys had motioned for with City Council Cody Rivers, request for the individual the motion is against to leave the room prior, just to prevent any lack of composure.
Yeah, I thought about that, but then I also thought about the optics. Everyone's gonna say
Well,
that it was closed doors, that I'm corrupt, that I get that point of view. I did think about that. I appreciate it. And I do definitely appreciate you guys being here during it. But I did actually, to be honest, I debated whether or not it should be a closed council meeting.
You guys
Just-
can
just-
have council meetings like this open to the public. You just need to, and again, this is just a suggestion, some advice, Captain Garcia. Just, if you guys do motion certain things against members of the council, kind of prevent the potential of any violence, anything that can occur within the
I-
council meeting by dismissing them first.
I completely
And then having them be allowed to return in by sending one of us out to get them.
I will definitely take that into account. I never expected to even have to do this. I never expected there to be 30 people in City Hall urinating and calling me whatever name they felt like calling me either. So it's definitely new ground. I never would have expected I would even have to do this, nor did I have to think that I have to do some of the ordinances I've had to put in place. But I will take that into account. Hopefully we'll never have to do that again.
And I just-
Understandable, sir.
like to say that, as a councilman, you would expect that anyone that's going to sit in that seat is going to have the quorum to not act out like that, because I believe that anyone has a right to face their accuser and listen to what they have to say and respond accordingly. Once again, the reason that I voted to remove him from the council was because of that outburst, because that should never be tolerated under any way, shape, or form, which is why I do not think that the person should have to room and come back in.
Understandably so. I'm more or less suggesting it as a consideration to people's feelings in case
Yeah.
it is a left turn field towards that individual, in which obviously there was clear animosity between two individuals and feelings were hurt, things were said. Just if it's gonna be a left field thing, that's where my suggestion would come into place.
Yeah, and
I
Captain,
appreciate
I
that.
definitely understand where you're coming from too.
Appreciate it, Captain.
That's it.
Definitely take that in. All right. Does anyone else have any other questions or concerns for the council?
Okay.
If not, we'd open the floor up so Gemma could speak to the council, I imagine. All right. Go ahead, Gemma. We open the floor up, and you think you're the only one coming up here, so go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Gemma wanna see if she can get councilman to pick up for a potential bill she'd like to propose, Gemma says, for basically adding on a demerit point system onto the licenses, Gemma says, so we can make sure that safe drivers is driving the street. Gemma sees so many people driving on the street recklessly. people driving, hitting people, hitting lampposts. Jimmy's even seen poor people get run over on the streets, and the poor family bills Jimmy sees. Oh, goodness. Jimmy
I
would
can only
love it
imagine.
if we can hopefully eliminate this problem by making sure people are accountable by adding demerit point system to misdemeanors or infractions on charges, Jimmy says, such as running red lights, speeding, and if people get, for example, lose 12 demerit points, for example, they get the license revoked for in suspension for a certain amount of time, Jimmy says.
I like the idea of a point system. Do you have any questions, counselors, about what she's proposing?
I don't have questions, but I also think this is could be a great system. Accountability is very important, I think.
So is there a way? And I know we've talked about this before. You guys have talked about, or at least discussed, a way to clear up the points if they want to before, let's say, their car gets impounded and they just want to be a good citizen and let's say get their driving records cleared or cleaned.
Yeah, every citizen we can notate on their profile at the police station, Jimmy says, so we can notify when, pulling over that they have 12 points. And as that goes down, they lose it, or, after a certain time, maybe like quite a few months, the points may be reset. We can notify that in the system, Jimmy says.
Yeah, that sounds good. It's a good way. I think we are. I know I'm in agreement of this. I don't know who wants to pick it up legislatively, but I agree with this. I think this would be good, considering the way that the DMV is structured currently. So what we'll do is after the meeting, we'll get you with the counselor, and we'll go over. We'll have a counselor pick up this idea, and we'll see about getting it codified. So
Thank
we
you,
can present it.
Councilman Zamir.
You're welcome.
Just sit down, you two.
How do I sit down?
Oh, go ahead.
God, the period. Just sit down.
Hello, councilor men and women. My name is Bryce Maxwell. I'm with the Public Defender's Office. I wanted to bring up just 3 points of business for the council's consideration.
Mhm.
And I won't take up too much of you guys' time with this, but I feel it is my duty as a public defender in the state of San Andreas to bring up issues as it pertains to our current laws and legislations that I feel that can be improved for the betterment and well-being of the people of Los Santos. The first point piggybacks off of what Mr. Marino had brought up earlier in this meeting, as far as improvements, improvements that relate specifically to DUIs. The current state of DUIs being charged, there is a fundamental issue with how the determinations are being made that people are driving under the influence. And obviously, it is a necessary charge. It is very much needed to ensure the public safety and that nobody is driving while intoxicated and potentially causing injury or undue unnecessary death to the citizens or their families in the state. However, there's a fundamental issue with how these this sort of determination is made. It has been brought to the public defender's office attention and to the court's attention that the Los Santos Police Department doesn't currently have a specific process to go ahead and procedurally determine the intoxication of a person. From what I understand, there is no procedure as far as the Los Santos there's no procedure as far as bringing potentially suspected drunk drivers to the medical department for evaluation to determine blood alcohol levels. I'm not an expert medically, but I think that there is a very much needed improvement to this process and to this issue to ensure one that you know people are protected from these drunk drivers, and two that people that may be under the influence but may not be considered inebriated are also protected and treated fairly and just under our legal system. So that's just the first thing I wanted to bring up for the council's consideration.
Okay. Have you talked to the medical professions on how they would determine one's blood alcohol level?
I have not. We have discussed this in an open court forum to kind of kick off discussions. Or actually, it was done in not an open court. Forgive me, correction. It was done through a legal proceeding. And I have started talks with some of the council members. And I suppose the next step could be to go to the medical department, but I wanted to bring the business up to the council because I wasn't sure if that was something the council wanted to look into or see how the council would like to proceed with looking into this.
I'd like to just continue with the work I've been doing with that. I'm happy to pick it up for you and speak with the medical staff. See what we can figure out there, and see if it can be implemented into the procedure for the police when a suspected drunk driver is pulled over.
Has there been any way currently for any of them to tell how much one's alcohol level is in their blood?
From what I hear, there is not.
There's not.
It is based on visual assessment, smell, their breath.
Yeah, but
but no verifiable evidence in terms of blood alcohol, which is a problem that we'd like to solve.
Yeah, I too agree that it needs to be able to be quantified in a respectable manner if we're going to apply the law to the citizens. So I will definitely, I am in agreement with this, and council member, if you need any assistance or help, just let me know.
Thank you very much. Bryce, you said you had a few topics.
Two more, and I will keep them brief. Thank you, councilors. The second topic of that I wanted to bring before the council's consideration today is the topic of establishing possibly a fundamental baseline framework for either not a Department of Labor, but for some labor laws or labor protections for the citizens of Los Santos. As you all may already be aware of, or not, or the people of Los Santos may be aware, currently the state of San Andreas is currently a right-to-work state. What that means is that essentially employment is at will. So a employee or an employer are free to engage in employment contracts and to freely terminate said employment contracts for any reason. And in some states, this is widely common, a common practice. However, there are some fundamental problems with a right-to-work state as it currently stands. There's no guidance for any sort of limitations or guardrails. This specifically causes a problem where I've encountered citizens having issues with workplace conditions, harassment, specifically workplace discrimination, or possibly unequal experiencing unequal employment opportunities due to various types of discrimination for employment. I believe that these are some very fundamental issues that need to be addressed. Everybody should have a fair and equal chance to have an opportunity to work and make a living in this state, especially if the council and the city's goals are to try to reduce crime and to try to help people lead a happier and healthier life. That is all I will say in regards to this, but I do think that there are some protections that are needed.
Counselor, I'm just speaking for myself here, council members. I am not for changing the current system as it stays in place. And that is not to say that I don't believe there should be protections. Like I said, this is not as a state that says you can't have a union. Actually, that's one thing that maybe those people that are asking
on that too.
yeah, those people that are asking for that might be the route they take. But it is my stance that currently the at will state allows for certain institutions not to get, for lack of a better term, gummed up on case after case of civil case and work related cases where we can't find the people that are even talked about. Our bosses don't have the ability to update their payroll, and stuff like that. So I'm not for changing that currently, but I am open to the idea of a union or unionizing, because this state is not against that.
Yeah, I would, Mr. Maxwell, I would implore that these employees look into unionizing. It's a dirty word, I know, with the rents and everything, but it can be beneficial to these workers. If they feel like their rights are not being protected, they can do things about that. They could formalize what they want to change. They can bring that to us then as a union representative. And if we can do anything to help them, then we can look into that. But in terms of having a united front against the employer, I think that's the best route to take in protecting their rights.
I respect the response from the council and appreciate it. If I may make a follow-up comment on this.
Yeah, sure.
While I do agree that opening up labor laws does present the possible issue of frivolous lawsuits that are filed against an employee against an employer, right? A lot of people, will sue, for various amounts of things. And I definitely am a strong proponent of filing lawsuits when they are justified, not for just frivolous reasons. However, I believe that having no sort of ability to do so hurts certain individuals that may be experiencing cases that are more extreme that do deserve to be heard in a court of law. The current issue is that if something is occurring in a workplace that constitutes as like workplace discrimination or issues where people are in unsafe or hostile working environments, there is nothing currently in the Constitution or the Penal Code that a case can be based off of to even bring up the issue to a court for a judge to decide.
Have you talked to the SBA that oversees federally all these businesses? All business in the city?
I wasn't aware they had the legislative power to be able to make legislation in regards to that.
Well, I'm not saying they have the legislative power. I'm just asking if you spoke to them about this.
No, sir, I have not.
Okay. I'd be interested to know what capabilities and what kind of, let's just say, because it's a federal institution, what kind of jurisdiction they would have, and then what they are able to do, since they are the arbiters of the businesses currently.
I would be inclined to agree. I will make an attempt to reach out to see what they have to say.
Yeah, I think it'd be advantageous for the council and for you to, once that, is discussed, to talk to them about this. As far as, like I said, as far as my stance on all of this, it's a very uphill battle to climb to get me to change out of that. But again, I think we should bring the SBA into this. Granted, they're a federal entity, but they are in charge of the businesses and currently and all the business licenses handed out in the state.
Understood.
And Mr. Maxwell, I'm not a lawyer. You know, I don't know. I don't pretend to know certain ways in which these employees could, you know, act against, you know, if they felt they needed to in a legal sense, you know, by suing, etc. What specifically they could sue for. But if these employees, I do have history with unions, and if these employees did form some sort of union, the union representative could do that on their behalf. They could fund that, they could facilitate that, and they could do the research to figure out, you know, let's say this specific type of, you know, harassment or whatever the individual feels like they received happened, but that can't be brought forward in a legal sense. So the union can figure out what exactly could be, and then that could be, you know, actioned. So there's ways to. Sorry, I'll stop. But all I'm saying is, you know, there's ways that these employees could protect themselves, and I think that, you know, we can talk about this afterwards or whatever. But I think that, you know, with the mayor, and admittedly, I don't know enough about it to comment on it. But with the mayor saying that we don't want to really change the way that the business, you know, like he said. I think that that's the route that these employees should go down.
And I concur. I think the route should be, if they are looking for that union representation. And correct me if I'm wrong. I didn't mean to cut you off or anything like that, there, Councilman. But correct me if I'm wrong. Wouldn't the union then have its own bylaws to handle institutions or instances like that, and what their capabilities and how they'll provide a relief for said employee?
They certainly would, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's the kind of thing where the union would operate as an avenue for that employee to go down. So if that employee was paying their union dues, that union could then represent them. It could, if that individual or the union felt like it would be better for the individual to action lawfully against the employer, then the union could theoretically fund that lawsuit. They could facilitate certain things, or they could take it on themselves as the union representative. There's lots of ways of doing it, but genuinely, it will be a very beneficial thing for these employees who feel like they are being, you know, harassed or prejudiced against or whatever, who have some sort of formal representation other than, you know, themselves or us, I think.
Yeah.
Understood. I thoroughly appreciate and appreciate the response from the city council and your time.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Hello, Councilman and Councilwoman. My name is Amber Chaser. I am a public defender here with the city for the DOJ, and I just want to follow up regarding Gemma's proposal for regarding a strike point system based off licenses. I would like, if we do decide to go that route regarding strike points, I would strongly advocate that if we do choose that, we abandon the current system, which I believe is vehicle based, for several reasons. One, I do believe that it is important that we have bad drivers off their city streets and we ever, you know, have a chance to re-educate themselves on good driving to get a second chance. That said, to have them both lose their license and lose their vehicles would be financially devastating, and you know, and also prevent their. Well, there was an individual in the city once that no longer lives here. Pointed out a very important fact to me that, you know, poverty usually leads to crime, so we don't want to we want these individuals to learn for their mistakes and recover and practice good driving. So to both take their license and their vehicles would be, I feel, extreme. Let them relearn the driving school, get what they need to know, and then they give another chance with their vehicles. With the, of course, some exceptions. Any vehicle that is legally modded, of course, that is the state's right to have those vehicles either impounded or dismissed or destroyed, understandably. But I would, but the second reason also why we should consider this also is convoluted paperwork to add both point system based off driver's licenses and individual vehicles. I feel that would lead to more and unnecessary paperwork for the sheriff's department. I think a license, a strike point based system on either one is enough. The current system, I believe, being on the vehicle, but we do switch for a license based one. Let's just keep to that. It'll accomplish the same goal. You get too many strikes on your license, you lose your license, you cannot drive. Relearn, retake tests, go to school maybe, have instructors, and then come back and retake the test after a certain amount of time. That's all I want to point out regarding that proposition. Otherwise, I think it's a very good one that Gemma brought up.
I would agree. And do you want to speak on this guy? Is it Captain? I'm sorry.
Yes, it
You
is.
want to speak on this, Captain?
Yeah, I would love to make a comment on this while we have Miss Chaser here. The current system is there in regards to if anyone uses their vehicle in a crime, in which I do agree with Miss Fields that there should be a strike system on individuals' licenses in regards to their driving, but the taking away of the current system would also have some flaw to it in regards to if individuals use the same vehicle multiple times for store robberies, bank robberies, or even to stash weapons for weapon trafficking, things like that, which is why we have the current system in place, which allows us to, if you use your vehicle for crime, your vehicle should be at risk to be taken away. It is not fair to the city, nor the sheriff's department, if a criminal can keep their car and they are going to be keeping the common motive of using their vehicle for heinous acts or malicious acts.
I completely concur. I agree. I think they should be impounded. I think they shouldn't get their cars back and then while they commit crimes just to go grab their car and commit another crime with it like that. So I completely agree.
It
May I
is
respond?
something. Sorry, let me
And I
just
am
add
talking
this
about
real quick.
I am talking about them at a time when the impoundment is the question, not just any crime. I'm just saying when the commission of a violent crime or there's, but go
Yeah.
ahead, Deputy.
I agree.
Captain.
It is something that is very situational. Obviously we aren't going to impound and keep vehicles away from their owners for regular speeding for a traffic stop past like 3 red lights. And that's, excuse me, that is just an example. But if it comes to, like I said, it's very situational based. If it comes to a situation where people are weapon trafficking and using their cars to hold such weapons or whatnot, that would be where the secondary system comes into play. Go ahead, Miss.
Yes, thank you. And I understand. I know it's situational, and I agree with you. I'm even willing to, in certain circumstances, to even maybe increase the penalties on. But that's what you said. Let's say what was from Liberty when I came from Liberty? What was what was one known as the nines vans, if you will, such vehicles like that being automatically destroyed if they caught in such related crimes. I'm more to increasing the penalties for certain crimes depending on their severity, but I'm more concerned about the individuals who are more like, doing traffic violations and whatnot. And I understand you're saying that, you assure that, individuals in the sheriff's department will not, if you ran a couple red lights or speeding, that they wouldn't put strikes against your vehicle. But from my experience as a public defender, from hearing from the public, that has not always been the case. Maybe that's being from the early days of the city and it's been improved on, but that's mostly my concern. I just want to make sure that the point
No,
system
that,
fits the crime and that,
The
know,
yeah, I concur. I think that we do need to do our due diligence to make sure it's applied fairly, and then I do like the licensing tack on this. Captain, is there currently a way for us to track it on the license level, not the vehicle level?
We can, I believe, if we track it on the license level, Kirk.
I knew it was coming. I just didn't know how close I was. I was like, do I have like 10 minutes? Oh my god, I hate that so much. That's something like they should literally remove the timer. Oh, now I'm stuck in queue. Because they don't have a thing, so whoever was like in there can go next. So literally gotta wait. Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb! Yeah. Oh, wait, maybe there is. I don't know. It's saying like 1 out of 3, so there could be. Oh, we wait. We wait. Welcome to the 80s. Usually Kelly's like, hey guys, stretch. They extended it to an hour, but see, this is why I told them to remove it. Because situations like this, where we have very long council meetings, you can't control it. So then you have a room full of people all getting up, like, let's do the shuffle. And then some people like, what's her name? Candy. She got up. Athena got up. Roxy got up. So some people don't need to move. Other people do need to move. So it's like, how? And then they probably moved, but you need to get up. And then you bump into them and it's like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bump you. Now they got to get up again and readjust themselves. So it's kind of a disturbance. It's a disturbance to the role play. Honestly, don't think it should be there. But they're doing it for like situations like this. So if people are stuck in queue, but I'm like, you just kicked somebody out that was like in an active meeting. And now I can't get back in. And I'm supposed to give like the closing notes for the mayor. So tell them where to find the executive orders. Remind them. Because Robert was like, there was some confusion about the city council. There was no confusion. The mayor said you are welcome to enter city council as of today, the first council meeting following his inauguration, but you must mail in a letter to city to officially register. Every flyer that I hung, because we noticed that this was a problem in 1.0, people would put up their flyers and they wouldn't mail us, and they're like, okay, get a registrar. We want to know all the candidates so we can put them on the ballot. How do we do that? We have to go to the post office and then dig, make sure we dug and we found everybody's poster. No. Your job is to mail us to let us know you are officially in this race for city council. So Sal hung the flyer, but he did not mail city council because some people like to throw out messages. It's like after it's been responded to or somebody's read it, just throw it in the trash. But if we did that, then we'd have the situation where, oh my God, we forgot Sal. He's supposed to be up there. No, Sal forgot to do part 2 of registering, and he didn't send the letter to City Hall. And because we didn't throw out letters, like we can prove it. We can see letters all the way back to January 2nd when the server first opened, and his letter is not in there. Unless somebody personally targeted him and only threw out his letter, there was no letter. So I'm supposed to tell people that so they know, but I guess I will just hang up a flyer at the end of this. That works too. And then if people want to meet with the mayor one-on-one, just talk to me or talk to Athena and we can get that done. But I'm still stuck in queue. Oh my God, where's Kelly's theme song? I'm gonna lose that. So much better. I'm still in queue! I know, it's very upbeat and peppy, so it's like... I guess this is nice. So now I'm gonna have to make a flyer for this too. This is so inconvenient. I hate the AFK timer. Can it go away, please? Still needs a music video. I'm definitely using the one where we were dancing on the beach, like the silhouette. That ish looks awesome. Yeah. So if he wants to play it, or that's the link I use when I want to play it on the radio. Oh, do y'all want to listen to it? It's unlisted, but it's the song is up there if anyone wants to. So you don't need me to spam it. There we go. Because the council meeting's over, people are logging out. I think it's just like the raw recording of me. Yeah. I just put a picture for the upload thing so it don't look bland. See, but that would have been much worse. I got them to extend the AFK timer, so an hour is definitely better. It just ran a little longer because of the chaos. You want the music video?
So I would also like to see about that and put, you know, talking.
Look, my little pet fell in the chair.
Yes, sir. No, that's why I said I'm working on a budget for this. That's what, yes. And so I just want to maybe talk details.
Oh, best believe.
And maybe you can work up a bid, and we'll look over it. And but we need to discuss more
well-fed.
details and stuff like that as well.
For sure.
So
I appreciate it.
maybe
I got a
look
meeting
to
with
schedule
the undersheriff.
with the
No,
mayor.
thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the food.
Schedule need that way. You're already.
I'm sorry about that. The meeting ran so long, I got tired.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. The reading ran extra long. There was a lot of stuff that needed to happen.
Well, it sounds like we're on the same page then.
Yes.
All right.
100%.
Okay. Do you guys want to go?
We're gonna dance everywhere. Try to even do some stunts on the golf course. I gotta make a cute golfing outfit.
Yeah, so Gemma gotta get ready and get better at surfing so she can do good in the competition.
You better go practice.
What about you? You gonna go surfing competition?
No, I'm
They're
gonna
gonna
go
come up.
search for gnomes.
Yeah, you gotta do that with me later tonight. We gotta get that search warrant. They said that.
Kaylee,
Mm-hmm.
You got something for me?
I have a burger or something, dude.
We're not getting a search warrant to search for gnomes.
Yeah, we need to get a search warrant.
Thank
no.
you. I
Yeah, don't
appreciate
worry.
you.
I already asked
Thank
him. I already asked Lawson. He's all for it. I just gotta get it through legislation and through the prosecutor and all that.
Where's this office at?
Don't worry. Don't worry, Buck. We will
Hey,
get
so
those
we can
wishes
hear you
back
in the
for those
stairwell.
children.
It sounds like you're gonna have a busy night, Brooks.
Yeah, we found out that there's a gnome that's clogging the toilet in the Mirror Park Tavern and stopping all the people from making wishes in the magic toilet.
No.
Yeah. Jimma's
And
gonna
who-
go in there, but
hold
the
on.
people there stop Jimma. She said
No,
that
no,
God
no,
gave
no,
her
no, no.
warrant.
Hold on. And who's approving this warrant?
Brooks, she's your superior. You have to back her up. Gemma wouldn't do anything
Yeah.
that's not by the book.
Yeah, that's why Jim is getting a search warrant. So I could get it all written up and taken to the judge.
Who's approving this search warrant?
Lawson said I should gotta get it all written up, and you'll help me with it.
Okay, you have to have 2 people approve it, remember? Who is the other one?
No, I gotta go for a judge. It's a search warrant. All right, Chief Justice will be all for it. He knows that. If anything that makes Chief Justice sad, it's the wishes of children not fulfilled by the magic toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do it for the children, Brooks. I'm sure you can give up
Yeah, for
one
the
night of watching
children.
movies.
Howdy, folks.
Hi, Lion.
Think of it. If you're the saver, you'll be the saver of the children. Maybe you could be the one that plugs the gnome out of the toilet. Yay!
Blue, why are you like doing this?
They'll call you.
Okay,
They'll call you the plumber.
hold on. When you get this search warrant, please let me know, because I'll treat it the same way that I treated yoga.
What? You didn't even
He
turn
didn't
up the yoga.
participate. Yeah.
My point exactly.
What if I put my executive authority and command you?
Yeah, you're his superior. Just like when Grandpa told Jimmy he had to go take a bird bath in the fountain. He took off his shirt and did a bird bath in the fountain.
Yeah, you're gonna help me get that gnome out of the wishing
You're
toilet.
gonna help her, Brooks. You can't abandon
You
your
gotta be
senior
my
deputy.
FTO at that point. So guess what?
You're not FTO. You're not past yet. I'm still gonna train you, Jimmy says.
So does Grandpa. I can go with Grandpa. Just remember that.
Let me go. I'll go and call him right now and see if he can help me with the wishing toilet. I'm sure he'll gladly let you help.
I'm
me with
sure
that.
he'll love to help you with it.
No, he's not helping. I need you. You need to get experience.
No, you just said that he'll help you with it.
No, he'll help me get you to help me with it.
Brooks,
No,
why
he's
do you
gonna
not
help
want to
you
do
get
your
you, but get
job?
you.
Don't you care about the children?
No, I don't.
What?
Oh,
When was the last time you saw a child around here?
my goodness. I can't believe it.
It's the gnome in the toilet. That's why.
He doesn't like children. He's gonna totally be meaningless for the rest of his
Gemma,
life.
do you not realize gnomes are children?
Oh, goodness. Poor Buck.
And how many children have you beaten?
Gnomes come in all ages. What do you mean?
Yeah.
No, they're children because look how small they are.
There's a medical condition called like dwarfism. Don't make fun of them.
Exactly,
Still children.
Jimmy says.
Don't care how old you are. If you're under 4 foot, you're a child.
Wow.
So if you
I
pull
can go
someone
to Bill-
over that's under 4 feet, you're gonna tell them they're legally not allowed to drive because you class them as a child?
No, legally they can still drive because they passed driving test.
No.
Yeah.
You have to be a certain age
children.
to even take the driver's test or get your license. So if they're a
yeah,
child,
no, not
according
really.
to your
No, no.
definition, they
No,
shouldn't be behind
no.
the wheel. So you're going to be arresting a
By
bunch of under 4
definition, no,
feet
you
adults.
don't, because there's a thing called farming. You can get a farm license when you're like 12.
Farm is
and
not the same
you're
as
able to drive a
driving.
truck.
Are you telling me these gnomes can't do DMV because they're children? Is that what you're saying?
Have you seen a gnome at DMV?
Actually, I have.
Yeah, I bet you beat the shit out of it, didn't you?
Well, you like to know. That's why I need your help to get this one on the wishing toilet.
You were in
We'll
the
talk-
SSG
we'll talk
saying
about it
there
when I
was
get
no
solo.
work for you to do. There's no FTOs. And now you have Gemma here with a case.
Exactly. This is a big case. It's a big shitter of a case. We gotta get that gnome out of the wishing toilet.
Yeah, you do.
But what does gnomes have to do with anything related to park rangers? Because if I wanted to be a goddamn detective, I would have went with
me.
detectives.
Where do the gnomes normally like to be, Jimmy said?
In the forest?
In the forest, on the lawns?
Yeah. Oh, outside in like nature. Yup.
Exactly. Gnomes are a big part of rangers, Jimmy says. Okay, Gemma will definitely be back to pick you up later. So go get yourself a plumbing, get yourself a plunger. Once Gemma gets his search warrant, you're gonna be getting that gnome out of there. Hey.
Get yourself a big plunger, Brooks.
Yeah, you're gonna have to plunge it up. You're gonna have to suck it up.
Oh, oh, you have to suck it up. Your new job sounds great. If you don't bring a plunger, at least there's a plan B. You're gonna suck it up out of the toilet.
Do you need me to kidnap you to get you out of it?
I might have to go take a flight home and never return.
I offered to kidnap you.
Oh, this is what you wanted. This is what you left us here at City Hall for. It's honorable work, Brooks.
Well, I guess if you leave me to go back home, I guess I'll just have to turn to your wife to keep me warm at night.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Good luck with that. She's a shitty ass wife.
Who's his wife?
I asked her to make me a cup of tea and she told me to go fuck myself.
When did you ask me to make tea?
Wait, Casey, what?
I asked you all the time to make me tea. Told you. How do I like my tea?
Black like your heart.
No. Thick like my woman.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm his wife, and I did not know. Apparently,
yeah,
I
so
was
Casey's my
drugged.
wife, Athena's my girlfriend, and Bryce is my lover, so none of us can testify against each other.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, there's no legal document saying I'm his wife.
Yet.
Yeah, okay.
I have to consent.
Not if you're drunk.
That's
Son of a...
Don't go drinking with him. Easy solution.
What are you talking about? She takes me drinking.
Well, now she's not gonna do it anymore. Because she'll wake
Somebody
up
has
and
to
there'll be a
load my ass in
document
the
that
car.
says that you two are married. I'm so upset my leg fell asleep. Now I gotta hang flyers to let people know where to find their executive orders. Yeah, that meeting went on long. That was the longest city council meeting yet.
Jeez Louise.
And then I was also going to write them to remember to register because that's what happened with Sal. So I actually looked
Yeah,
through the
definitely.
mailbox. I checked like every letter. There was not a single one. So he must have hung his flyer, but he didn't do step B, which was mail it in. So I'll just hang the old flyer and adjust it like special election. Please remember to mail in. Oh, Athena, you could run for this one. You said you wanted to run. Or are you going to wait till next month?
So will somebody fill me in because I got a headache and had to go lay down in the break room?
About the special election?
Yep.
So the mayor motioned for a vote of no confidence, which was seconded by Zainab, and then they put it to a vote. The mayor, who has 3 votes, and Zainab voted, so that put it 4 yes, 2 no. It passed, and Cody was ousted from city council, so now there's a vacant seat, which will be open for a special election that closes in 48 hours. And then they'll have like a week to campaign, so we will have the next council members sat by the next council meeting. But they have to know to mail it in. Like, if they're just hanging flyers, that does not make you a candidate. Why do y'all do this when y'all know I'm talking to people? I see this! It don't need a new name!
Think about it.
Yeah, because I mean, there's no rush. There's still 4 more seats next month.
So has anyone threw their hat in for it yet?
I believe Gemma and Riley, they announced in the meeting. And then if anyone else wants to announce or just throw their name in, they can just do it privately. There's no rule that says you have to put up flyers in campaign. It's just better so people know who you are and you garner more votes. Because they know what your platform is and what you stand for. I'm mad I saw the message, but they said that we should get like a notification, a pop-up, a chime. I was just like, I ain't see nothing. Nothing. So when I checked the chat box, I'm just like, I don't know how long this message has been here. So I'm like, you have to know the minute you stopped moving so you can know when your 15-minute warning goes into effect.
Missed a lot during my nap.
Yeah.
I believe Gemma, she wants to put forth a bill so people who are constantly getting misdemeanors and infractions, they can get points off their license. And if they rack up enough points, then their license is suspended. And Amber wants to fight against the possibility of losing the license and the car. But it sounds like the mayor and the captain are both in agreement that if you are constantly committing heinous acts in that car, then no, the car should be subject to impound. Why give it back to you to do the same thing over and over? You're not showing any change in behavior.
That doesn't include speeding or traffic violations, correct?
That's something they'll have to specify in the bill, so...
That's where you lose me.
Yeah, they'll just specify it in sections, like the difference between like a violent felony and a felony. So they could have like non-violent infractions and then violent infraction where you're like recklessly endangering other people's lives. So if you're someone that's always driving like north of 80 miles per hour or you're driving on the sidewalks, then yeah, they probably take your car from you. You're a danger to society.
Yeah.
But if you're driving on the street, like maybe it's 45 city and you're going about 60, 70, they might just give you the infraction and the suspension. So I'm sure this is something you'll read about if it's passed.
Yeah.
Or they'll
Can you hear me?
hopefully lobby it through city council so you guys
Anybody?
can see it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. God damn. Just pissing me off. I kept talking during the council meeting and nobody was like acknowledging me. And I was like, these fucking men won't let me talk, but it was my fault.
No, we all could hear you. We just weren't acknowledging you. No, I'm kidding. We couldn't hear a word you were saying.
It's like, God, I look like an idiot up here.
No. You're representing you. No.
You know what? What impressed me, and I got to talk to Mr. Marino. He's got to teach me this. I don't know how the man can stand up there, talk, and eat a burger, and not sound like he's eating a burger. I mean, how he can talk with his mouth full is beyond me. I'm gonna learn that trick. Teach you guys my
Maybe he's
trick
got
of how
two
to
throat
disappear
holes.
in the middle of a council meeting.
Awkward comment, but it
Go ahead,
reminded
talking
me
about a
I
healthy
played
Los
back the
Santos is a
VOD
happy Los Santos,
and I kept playing it
I didn't
back.
get up and stretch.
I don't know if it's because you guys told me or if I'm actually hearing it.
Good
I
job.
heard
Good
penis.
job.
I
Yeah,
heard it.
yeah.
And I'm just like, Paige sucks. Imagine.
But I wasn't
Imagine.
boring.
No, it was pretty stressful, actually.
You know, the sad thing, I was looking forward to going back and forth with Cody on a lot of his issues. I've never heard his national anthem song, but I got a feeling I feel totally different, 180 than he does on it. So,
I've heard it. It's like fuck the pledge.
yeah. So
Is that your
yeah.
grandpa?
Mm-hmm. Oh, does he still think council's going on? Grandpa! council's over, Grandpa.
Oh, hello, hello, Kelly.
They went upstairs to go have a meeting with the mayor.
Oh, they did. Who's they?
I think it's Dan and High Command.
Oh. Eddie.
You missed it. Council meeting was like crazy. Cody got arrested.
What for?
The mayor wanted to put forth a motion to have him removed from council on a vote of no confidence. So then Cody got up because he did not agree with it, and he would not let the mayor talk. So they started talking and shouting over each other. So the mayor called for decorum, and he said no. So then the mayor said he wanted him ousted from the council and trespassed from the building. So he kept walking around because he didn't want the police to put him in handcuffs after they asked him to put his hands up. So when they finally got him, they put him in cuffs, and then they took him out of here.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, a lot of people were like, Priya wasn't happy. Cody's best friend Riley, I think she's running for city council now. So
Well, all them punks ain't gonna be happy because they all part of their own clique, that's why.
Gemma wants to run for city council.
I'm done.
What? You don't want her to be city council? She wants to pass a law so that way anyone who
You
gets
can't even drive a car without climbing a goddamn tree with it.
Well, that's
How's you gonna be in the council?
She actually wants to pass a bill so that way anyone who racks up infractions and misdemeanors with their license, you'll get straight
Yeah, I know
points
about
and you
that one.
lose
She
it.
told me about it, yeah.
But wouldn't she be the one that's
That was all my
us?
idea.
Oh. Well, she wants to. She wants to put it forth now. You gave her a good
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
He was definitely leading the charge. He
That's
was
all right. I don't care.
causing a commotion with everybody else.
Well, I mean, I care, but I don't care. But I do, but I don't. But I do, but I don't.
Night, Moody. Okay.
Well, I like your outfit. It's nice and bright. I like that.
Thank you. I think the skirt looks like sherbet.
Yeah, it's nice. A little bit high cut, but nice.
You say that about all my skirts.
Too much style.
But should I eat less or something?
No. Stop cutting the goddamn dress so low.
I'm not a seamstress. I don't cut
Stop
anything.
eating your dress.
I don't eat it.
Yeah, you're nibbling
eat
on the
ice
ends by the
cream.
knee. Then you're eating it right up the thigh. Then you fool. You stop eating it. Compare.
I would not. Have you ever tasted a sequin? Like they're kind of hard.
You
and
brought
they're-
up a great point. Like,
you don't eat that.
Was there an investigation? What,
Yeah, you should. But what then? What the hell happened to the rest of your dress?
I don't feel comfortable making that vote at this.
It's cut as it was intended.
That's what I was.
I get that, and I get that.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to interrupt the meeting because I want to set up goal for tonight.
Apparently did get out of hand.
I don't care too much about their high command
We
meeting.
could do it
Kiss
after
my
the
ass.
meeting. Okay.
No, surfing's more important.
Which, like I said, which in my mind would have caused for him to be temporarily suspended. And if he was not charged, then I think he should have been reinstated. But like I said, I never got to that point to hear his side because he wouldn't let the mayor give his side.
Never mind. The door's
Well, he
locked.
he basically walked out. He
No,
was his own
it's locked.
reason,
Leave
and
it.
He sabotaged himself.
Okay.
Yep.
I think we should go
Hello,
over like
Mr. Harris.
decorum etiquette,
How
like at the
how
beginning
y'all
of every
doing?
recount, because this is another one where people were shouting over each other.
Yeah.
That's where, my idea come into place where, before the council meeting, we
Yeah, I
stand up
thought you
and be
guys were
like,
going to
hey,
get
let
up and
them
talk
talk.
before the council meeting today.
Oh no! After I had like the closing notes ready, but then my leg fell asleep.
Oh, yeah, I had the same problem. But I thought you guys were going to get up beforehand and say stuff.
Well, the mayor said that he was going to lead in, so I let him do the lead in, and we were going to be there to close. The only thing we had to tell people about was the 2-minute time limit, but no one seemed to really go over it in getting their opening questions or concerns out, so I didn't need to stop anybody.
Right, Kelly, come and stand right next to Athena over here. Right next to her. Yeah.
We're
look
just
at
like
me.
opposites
Come,
today.
Yeah, come with. Yeah. Now. Let me explain something to you. You see that hem over there above the knee? That's the right cut over there.
Oh my god.
Now, you see yours. That belong to a 10-year-old.
No, it doesn't. This is appropriate.
Take notes. Take out the notepad, take notes, take down measurements, and all
It's
that
actually
jazz.
longer than it usually is.
Yeah. She probably wasn't that hungry this time.
I don't eat my skirt.
Something eating it. Because I'm sure it comes just like that one, like Mr. Tino over there.
Nuh-uh. Not with sequins.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
I spent a lot of time in the clothing store. Don't you think
Yeah.
I would have found a sparkly kneeling skirt if one existed?
Stop buying all the cheap clothes.
These are not cheap clothes. I do not shop
It is.
in
It's half a
Bingo.
dress, therefore you get half price.
It's not half price. I pay full
Yeah.
price. I only shop in
caught you for a
Suburban
sucker.
and Ponsonby's.
Yeah. That was all them illegal imports from the south side. From the Riff Raff store.
The one that says more
Yeah.
trash for cash? Yeah, I don't buy
Yeah.
trash.
Yeah. Who that guy is? Hey, that's the guy that fell in the river. He tried to run from us. What's he up to? I'll keep my eye on him.
Huh?
The guy that fell in the river.
Sure, he's not just seeing things.
Never mind, he gone.
Robert wants to know if you're okay. Are you seeing things?
No, there was a guy out there on the roller skates. Same guy we had to chase with earlier. He dumped his car in the ocean and got stuck in the car. We had to save his life because he dumb.
Oh my.
Damn.
Yeah. he
Imagine
couldn't get the
almost
seatbelt
dying
off.
in your getaway. You got it
He
on?
nearly died.
Or did you have to cut him out?
Yeah. That's right. I'm a hero.
Mr. Harris is now a hero.
Yeah, I'm one way from getting my Purple Heart.
Are you getting your vacation pension back?
Yeah, I'm 4 out of 5. One
Yay!
more to go. Yeah. How you doing there, Bryce? Oh, wonderful, wonderful. How you doing there, Buckwheat?
Considering what Jim
I don't want to hear about it. I just ask you how you is.
I ain't telling you.
Fine, be like that.
Because I was going to tell you, now you're being rude.
I just asked you how you is. Not
Yeah,
considering
and I was going to tell
anything.
you, and then you said I don't
You
want to hear
either
about it. I
fine
just
or you
asked
feel bad or you sad or you happy. Now pick one.
all the above.
Right, you
That's
E,
a
all
lot
of the above.
emotion.
Good. There's a lot of emotion there. And why you wasn't with at the dance with your woman? What your excuse is? Give me your best shot. I'm listening.
I told you I had to go fly back home.
Well, I had to fly home, but I left on the early plane at about 2 in the morning. And I got my ass to the dance.
Yeah, then when I came back, she was already
Then
in
me
bed,
and Athena went
and I
for
was
a
left
real
with
slow
Gemma.
dance together. We went out to the Vinewood Sound. We had that little picnic over there. Ain't that right?
I can't lie. We
Are
did
you,
not.
are you talking
So
about
just keep quiet
Are you
then.
talking about Athena or Casey? Because Casey's my wife.
What you mean, Casey, your wife?
Casey's my wife.
You a cheating bastard.
No.
Oh my.
I'm confused. That didn't take long.
We have an understanding.
It's an
An open
unofficial.
relation.
Yes.
Oh, y'all's a throuple.
Well, Bryce is a part of it too, but
Bryce. Bryce. Shit, he deaf.
that he is.
Yeah. Look like you got yourself the dessert and the main course over
So
there.
Casey comes with Athena. Athena comes with Casey. So I just decided that Casey's the wife and Athena's my beautiful woman. Me and Bryce have a love of romance, a bromance, you can say. And that's why at any given time, none of us are lonely.
There's Bryce.
Oh, Bryce, I understand that you were in a symbiotic relationship, with Mr. Bookweed over here.
Bryce, you're whispering.
Yeah, stop whispering.
Yes, I'm whispering. I apparently I'm in something called a polyamorous relationship, where apparently I am by his forceful will, his designated unlicensed husband, which then makes me Casey's and Athena's unlicensed partner as well in some capacity.
You're a lawyer. Loophole it.
Well, that's why I said unlicensed, so it's not exactly a lawful.
You're still
marriage.
accepting it.
Yeah, it's
That is a loophole.
That is the loophole.
It's our,
Whereas-
you
It's
know,
not official, so
I
at
can,
any given
I can
time we
reap
can
the
kill each
emotional
other.
benefits without any of the legal responsibilities of marriage.
Huh?
Oh, you ain't getting nothing physical out of it. Well, ain't that a
I-
pity?
That sounds horrible.
This polyamorous relationship is
Yeah, you know,
both
poly is
polyamorous and
Polly
it's,
is a parakeet.
It's also asexual on my part.
Yes,
So y'all two are
mine too.
cockatoo.
So then don't be married. Like, you could just be friends.
I like I said earlier, I was unaware of the situation when it happened. So
She might be
I
in
mean,
a forceful marriage, though.
You
Oh,
do say you love
you being
me,
trafficked.
so-
You know that you being trafficked. That's an offense.
yeah, it sounds like it.
I'm gonna have to take a statement.
I think the situation is Brooks is inherently trafficking Miss King for his own pleasure.
Yeah.
Again,
let me get that down.
Excuse me.
For
I'd like to note
investigation
down
purposes.
that I did find her a lover.
Key suspect number one. Let me write that down.
Potential.
Buckwheat.
Oh, there's no potential about it. That shit better work out, otherwise I'm gonna fucking throw you off a cliff.
2
Hypothetically.
criminal threats made.
No, I said
Who's your,
hypothetically.
Who's your potential partner, Casey?
I don't know if I.
Oh my goodness. Is it not something that everyone can know?
I just want to let you all know now that
it's
you won't be
unofficial right
entertained
now.
for questioning.
It's unofficial.
Everything's unofficial.
Okay, not in an official capacity, friend. I want to know. Come with me.
Take notes, Kelly. Get all that down. I need it for my investigation.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna head that buckwheat.
The only thing I'm gonna
Possible
investigate is your seating
body
hairline.
trafficker. Threatened to throw Casey off the bridge.
By the way,
like
this
a
is
goon.
not what polyamorous meant. You just go around calling your friends your husband and your wife, and then none of
Yeah,
you.
like a cockatoo.
This is not a relationship.
Yeah, right, good. Get that, babe. Keep my eye on you.
Haven't you been doing that since day one?
Problem is, I got Kelly to go after. I got your ass. I got the goddamn Eastwood. My grandchildren list is growing.
Yeah, Eastwood said that he's your son, so he's like my San Andreas dad.
That's right.
When did this happen?
About the time I told him I'm his daddy.
And he found out that you know his mom.
Ooh, his mom was wild, that's for sure. Teresa. Proper wild. Lived her life with
So
the
he a
sandals in
deadbeat
the
daddy?
bed.
Are you saying she's one that you don't bring home to mom?
Yeah.
She a brick house?
She used to call me daddy. I used to call her Mother Teresa.
Eastwood's like right upstairs. What if he walked down and heard this?
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Well,
Let me in there. I'm higher ranked than he is. I'm gonna kick his ass out. Take his place. Tell him he ain't welcome no more. Thank you.
No problem. I'll come just to make sure the door isn't locked at the top.
Yeah. What's it on the 3rd floor? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How the creamery going?
I haven't gotten to go there today. Hopefully tomorrow, because I want to do interviews.
You told him to go be open all the time. You better give even the burger shop is closed.
Wait, who's that? I didn't even notice. Who?
Evening.
Do you work here? Are you with the deputies?
I do. I am not with the deputies. I'm with the mayor's asked me to come here. My name is Guy Boone.
Guy Boone?
Yes, ma'am. Yep, most folks call me Boone.
Okay.
Yep.
So you're
from
like
what I
new
under-
security?
Something like that. Yeah. The mayor asked me to come here. Sorry, I thought I heard some stuff and sounded like somebody was knocking over some trash cans in my ears. Either which way, the mayor was asking me to come here and help out with some, yes, the security here, and then also law enforcement on state grounds.
Oh, if you attended that council meeting, you can see we need it.
Unfortunately, I was not able to do so, and I was not able to. I do know that the mayor is currently in a meeting with our.
With high command.
Oh, so the sheriff department is present in there?
Mm-hmm. That's why Grandpa went in.
Okay. Well, I was I'm not gonna walk in there. I was late to it.
Maybe they're busy over there. They're okay. Nobody been held hostage.
No.
I'm glad nobody's being held hostage. That's where I kind of step in. And with most of high command here, that would make things very interesting, huh?
Yeah, you go in to kidnap the mayor and then you just see a room full of deputies. That'd be really awkward.
It'd be a bad day. It'd be a very bad day. Either which way. So, what was your name? I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't get to say. Nice to meet you. I'm Kelly. I'm the chief of staff.
Nice to meet you, Kelly. Yeah, so I'm hoping I can kind of change some stuff around here, make y'all feel a little bit safer. So if you
Yes,
choose
we've
to-
had oil tankers parked out back. The bailiff got hit with a chainsaw. I had to go to the clothing store because unfortunately we don't have lockers here. I got kidnapped on the way back. A homeless guy came in. He was looking for money. And then when we offered him a job, he started coughing up blood. And then when he was asked to leave, he left and he came back later and he threw C4 at one of the lawyers and hit another one in the head with a hammer.
I did, Miss Chase, correct? I believe I spoke to
Yeah,
her
Amber.
earlier. Amber, yes. I did speak to her earlier. She did tell me about that. So I am hoping to where I can change some of the atmosphere around here. We will see. Obviously, I don't plan on stepping on any toes with local law enforcement. I do have.
Well, the
prior
mayor's hoping
law
to get
enforcement, so-
security here in training, so that way you can go through the same training and procedures, so that way you're equipped to handle situations here, and they don't always have to like run all the way over from the sheriff's department.
Yep, nope, that's fine, and we would encompass depending on how visiting with the mayor, and I do hold currently not in this city, but in other cities, I do hold a current. I am a peace officer, so I do hold that certificate. But obviously not here. I do plan to go through that, obtain that, so I can enforce the law, all penal codes and the Constitution within the state of Los Santos. So either which way, yeah. So like I said, I'm just hoping that you guys can feel a little bit safer. That way you don't have to carry a handgun. You can choose to carry a handgun, you know. I recommend carrying a handgun, especially with the atmosphere that is currently
I have a
in city.
hammer.
Hammer's good. a knife is better, a gun's the best, if you know how to use it properly.
No, my uncle tried to teach me. He's like a war veteran, but
Mm-hmm.
it just wasn't. I wasn't interested.
Doesn't suit you?
Mm-mm.
That's all right. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what? Honestly, there's some days I wish I didn't have to carry a gun. You know, there's been plenty of days where I've found myself on the other end of a gun. So.
Yeah, that's what happened when I got kidnapped. They held a gun at me.
Mm-hmm. So, like I said, depending on what exactly, you know, I do have to visit with the mayor, do a few more meetings, see what we can get squared away. So, but yeah, currently that's how I am up here, is I am an employee currently. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to the team.
Thank you. So, are you an attorney or?
Chief of staff under the
Chief of
mayor's
staff.
office.
That's right. You told me that. Yeah. I apologize.
But my
Trying
uncle's
to-
the chief justice, so sometimes I help them coordinate their meetings and appointments too.
I got you. Okay. I didn't know if you were practicing law or whatnot here. So.
I come from lawyers, so once in a while you might hear me spit out some legal jargon.
I got you. I can understand that. I got respect for that. So.
No, I'm cursed with knowing. I don't want to be a lawyer.
Me too. I don't want to be a lawyer either. That's way too much talking for me.
Yes, and a lot of reading. Because you can't just
Yeah.
argue the point. You have to make it make sense in a court of law, according to their guidelines.
Mm-hmm. And you have to make sure that, like, there's so much. There's just way too much.
They were
Like,
arguing in like a mock trial the other day about the concept of loitering, and then one of the lawyers, he actually said, well, based on the definition of what you described from the suspect, I would consider his actions more so of brandishing, not loitering. And I nearly fell out of my chair. You, as a defense attorney, just said that his infraction that he was given should actually be a misdemeanor?
I mean, technically, right then and there, you have a mistrial because you can't add, but he will get charged. Like, thank you, defense attorney, for yeah, sure. The judge, like, yeah, no, we'll release you. You can go out. Bailiff, the day the deputy's outside, will then place him under arrest for brandishing a firearm, and then he will be held. You know, but you know, why make things easy, right? Like.
Yeah. You know, if they didn't think of that charge on their own, you don't need to help them.
No, that's a fairly easy one. If there's any kind of weapon, I mean, a brandishing a firearm, that's typically like a charge you just want to throw in there to get. That's more one that you want to detain somebody on, not necessarily make an arrest on. Just because there are a lot of weapons, whether they're registered or not registered here in the city, that you know, they can come out.
I know there are. And people were getting assaulted in City Hall. Like, apparently some guys ran in through the back door and they held up some of my coworkers. So they wanted their weapons, so they ran through their pockets. I was just like, what?
Yeah.
It's crazy how they treat the Capitol. And last week, that protest that they were talking about, they danced, they blasted music, and they peed in here. And then when the mayor came in, everyone was shouting.
Yep, that is why I can tell you right now in good faith, that is why I am here. Is the mayor is concerned about you guys. He has every faith, and I can say, as I have served with the mayor, I have worked with the mayor.
The mayor used to be an officer?
The mayor used to be an officer. And he also was in the military. So, with that being said, he has the utmost respect for law enforcement currently. He has their back. He wants the best. He wants the best, has the best intentions for this city and continuing, you know, to make sure that everybody's safe, because you shouldn't have to feel like you need to carry a hammer to go change your clothes. You know, maybe you need a new purse, maybe you need a new jacket, right?
I had to do so much shopping for this job. And then, like,
You
when you have
should-
people coming in here coughing up blood, then you have to do a wardrobe change mid-shift.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then like that's you don't know what's coming out like blood. Like there's some not nice stuff hitting the streets, but so it's it is not a very you shouldn't have to worry about it. That is what I am trying to portray, and that is what the mayor his number one concern is right now, is for the people that he has, he has charge for taking care of. Right. He wants to make sure you guys are all safe. And he has all the utmost faith in the sheriff's department currently. And he asked me here to be not part of the sheriff's department. I have no intention of serving as a deputy here. I'm here for the mayor and I'm here for you guys. So, if that makes sense, in a roundabout way.
You're here to help keep City Hall safe.
Borden City Hall. It's a lot more than City Hall. I don't plan on doing traffic stops. That's not.
Yeah, all government grounds.
I quit doing traffic stops a long time ago. I think the whole concept is if you see me, you're having a bad day type stuff. That is what I've been employed as. Not here. And we'll see, like I'll visit with the mayor. He will tell me of my color of authority and we're going to go from there. And, again, your guys' safety is my number one priority. And then obviously that leads to, it does lead to law enforcement and capacity of that. So, yeah.
That's good. So are you going to be working, because Brooks, he's now a deputy in training over at the sheriff's office. So he was head security and the bailiff. So are you going to be working with him, like for the handbooks, the SOPs, and training up new security?
Again, a lot of what is going on right now is up to mayor, the mayor, the DA, the AG. They all have to. Currently, right now, if you ask me, I am a very well trained security guard for the mayor and for here. I do not have the colors to detain anyone right now, as I am not a peace officer. within
You
the
haven't gone
state.
through the training?
Yeah, I don't have the certification. So I have the training.
Well, no, the in-state
their
training. Yes.
Yes.
Everyone has their own procedures.
They absolutely do. They have their set SOPs and whatnot. From what I understand, Brooks downstairs is a bailiff, and he is employed by the county sheriffs.
He's the head security here.
So as of right now, Brooks is head of security. That is his deal. I'm not going to step on his toes.
But he's
I'm
not
here
full
just
time. We need someone full time.
I'm almost like a lead, not even a liaison. I'm here as a visitor currently, and yeah. But the intentions of why I'm here is what I laid out to you. So.
No, I get that, but I asked, like, are you gonna like work with him? Because you're gonna be here full time.
Depends if he's gonna be county or not. If he's gonna be a county sheriff, his
Yeah,
authority will
he wants to
fall.
become a
His-
ranger.
Oh yeah, that's some good stuff. A lot of wildlife crime.
Well, not. He says something about hunting is necessary to help with the overpopulation. But I asked for the statistics. But he just prefers the outdoors. He's someone that does not like to be cooped up in an office all day. And he likes to go
absolutely.
hunting for recreation. So he thinks it would be a better change of pace for his personality.
I spent my my childhood into my early 20s working as a cowhand, so I'm very well aware of what he is speaking of. So, and I am very well versed in wildlife law and agriculture. So, but to answer your question, if he's going that route, he will be underneath the sheriff. He will not be with me. So if he, wishes, and let's, this is all hearsay right now, right? Like right now, they have, I shouldn't say they, that's a bad terminology. This is his court, this is his responsibility, and I won't do anything to take that from him. So I'm not here to step on toes, not here to take anything from anybody. I'm just here to help, you know.
Oh no, but I
Just
mean
here
like
to help.
bounce ideas with him because you're the only one with because a lot of people like Alfredo helps with security and Nico did too, but I think you're the only other full-time person clocked under security. So like share ideas and work because he read the SOPs over with us, but it's like we're not security, so maybe you might have ideas because you've already been through this in training that would actually be like productive. I do what I can, but I don't. Yeah, just like
Absolutely,
maybe get everyone up here to safety because you got the nice big room over there, the marshal's office, and then there's a phone over there behind the pillar.
Fuck me. Yep. I'm not important.
Nope. I understand all that, and
Putting it to the council.
you know, it
Howdy, how
really
y'all
depends on
doing
what-
tonight?
Not too bad. How
Yeah,
are
the
you,
public is
sir?
gonna love it. Just
Hey,
like they
I'm
love me
Detective
already.
Eastwood.
You know what I
It's a
mean?
pleasure to meet both of you. I know you, Kelly.
It's all good. You're doing what's good for
You look beautiful tonight.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate that.
My
I
daughter
appreciate
always
that.
has looked good. Though.
Mr. Mayor.
Yes,
Deputy
yes.
Walker wanted to have a chat with you. Do you mind if I send him up? here
Yeah,
real quick?
go ahead. Yep, that's fine.
All right.
Hey, thanks again. Congratulations, by the way.
To get food for sure.
But to answer your question, it very well depends on what
Before we head back.
the mayor and the attorney general and the DA decide. Because of what they do, there might be a lot more than just me.
Let's go get food and
That'd be
drink
so
before we
good.
go back to the sheriff's office.
So, but either which way, I'm out of burritos. This might go bad. Mayor, you
Wait,
got
you're
anything?
eating? No, don't go to the roller rink.
Oh, what?
See that? That is a bleeder burger. That will satiate you in like one meal.
That's awesome.
Yeah, roller rink. Or
I
go to Burger
appreciate it.
Shot if they're open.
I'll have to. Is there a way to see if they are open in city?
They hang a flyer on the bulletin boards.
Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, I just haven't seen it yet. So
Yeah, the roller rink got a bit more expensive since local businesses started opening. So bleeders are now $8, and I saw the double shot was $15. But you can get a heart stopper, which is 5 patties for $9.
oh my god. I mean, that's wild. It also sounds very nutritious. So.
And I
didn't
run a
think
creamery, so I have drinks and ice cream.
You sell coffee? Coffee sounds great.
No, that's Cool Beans. That's owned by Calliope.
Yeah, man. If you get coffee, I will be the only one shopping at your place. Okay. Get
We want to
coffee.
make affogatos, so it's coffee and ice cream.
Hell, don't care. I'll drink it as long as it's caffeinated.
I know, I love my coffee. My uncle said his doctor told him he needed more milk, so I brought in lattes, macchiatos, horchatas, Cuban Vice.
That's a lot. That's a lot of fancy words.
I love coffee. My personal favorite is a mocha frappuccino with caramel, whipped cream, and sprinkles. But it seems like a lot of people don't really know all the options they have with coffee. So I've just been trying to walk them through it slowly.
That's very nice of you because this guy over here just drinks normal black coffee, and then if you accidentally throw something in there, I'm like, okay, cool, that's fine. As long as it's JD, we're good.
There's no, you gotta expand your palate.
Good night, everyone.
Good
night, Dan.
I didn't mean to cut you short. It's been great visiting with you.
Okay. I'll go see where Mr. Deputy Walker is, because he said he was supposed to come up, but I haven't seen him.
Okay. All right. Thank you again. It was nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yep.
And I got dust, so I stopped hearing him. I hate that happens up there on that floor. All I did was look left, and then I look right again, and boop. That's it. Sound went out.
Kelly,
Robert.
two things.
Mm-hmm.
One, I was looking at the bulletin board,
Okay.
and I could swear I saw two names that I had heard before. Salieri's the owner,
Uh-huh.
and
Tony?
yeah, and the Vanilla Unicorn.
Francesco.
Yeah. Those are two of the names, correct?
You're correct. I won't be going there. That's why I didn't go to the dance yesterday.
Yeah. Well,
They didn't.
okay.
They weren't at the council meeting today.
They weren't?
No.
Well, next time you see them, will you point them out to me for me, please, so I can know who they are?
The mayor wants me to do that too. I haven't seen them, so yeah.
Okay. Because, yeah. I mean, it's going to take a little while, but I got something for them.
Legislation?
No, more personal.
Don't get yourself kicked off the council.
I won't get myself kicked off the council. Like I said, it is all above board.
We've not been working on any production stuff for the last
Well,
week, and
so
definitely got to get back on that. Lola's got everything written down. We got a plan.
Okay.
Gonna head over to the hospital now.
like I said, it'll take a while. I may not even be on the council by the time I follow through on it. There's a few things that have to happen before that. Do you know what the mayor's doing?
I think he's talking with his new security guard, but he's also waiting for Mr. Walker.
Hello.
Would you like me to show you upstairs?
Yes, I'd love to.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. How's your day been?
Oh, that was a very long council meeting. My leg fell asleep.
I was there.
I wasn't expecting it. I think we should have decorum exercises at the beginning. Because
Fair
it just
enough.
seems to turn into like a shouting match where everyone just tries to yell over everyone, and then it's just like it doesn't feel like a political setting.
Yeah, that's not a civilized society.
Just gotta knock. I'll poke in and check because I know he was talking with security. Mr. Mayor,
Yes.
Deputy Walker is here.
Okay. All right. Let him bring him in. And does he have a cigarette?
No.
Tell him it'd be a lot cooler if he did. Send him in.
Okay. The mayor says it would be a lot cooler if you had a cigarette. Would you like one?
I have one.
Okay, you can come in. He has one.
All
Hello,
right, there,
Mr.
deputy.
Mayor.
How you doing there today?
Howdy. I'm doing
Oh, you
well.
did. So you got a cigarette. All right, that's good.
Yeah,
that's
I always
good.
have my own. Oh,
First step of being cool: cigarettes.
Yeah.
That and money is next.
Of
Cigarettes
course.
and money. Then it's booze.
We're gonna
Cigarettes, money,
stick to
booze.
Cigarettes, okay?
Then
Just
it's
the
boats.
cigarettes.
Cigarettes, money, booze, and boats. Write that down. That's what you need.
No, it's not. Just stick to cigarettes.
Yeah, you're right. Just the boats.
Just in
All
case
right.
he needs it for later, I'll write it down.
Just the boats. All right. Sorry. I've had a long day. I'm just
No,
trying
I
to
can
have
understand.
a moment where I can laugh about something.
Of course.
All right. So what can I do you for?
Oh, I just we had our last meeting a couple of days ago, and we talked about checking in during the weekend sometime. So I was just wondering to see how the ball's rolling. I'm still scouring for the proper blueprint, but I hope I've sent all the documents that have shown we've done an extent of work in another city.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
So, I did want to give you an update. I'm sure You're chomping at the bit for that.
Of course.
So I talked to the medical department, and what we're going to do is, I'm not a science. I look at the reports. You know, if it's not legislation or a law, I can't make heads or tails of it. If you know what I mean. If it's not booze or a boat or a little bit of boobs, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk to the council, give the hospital the power to come take a look at everything going on. And what they'll do is they'll report back to me on what is feasible and what is safe in their medical opinion. Does that make sense?
For them?
Yeah.
Or for the lab overall?
For them at first, for the lab overall, because I don't know. I mean, I could have other departments, but they're the only ones that deal with any kind of health that I would trust to even, say regulate this industry, which I have been doing some work in. I did not know how heavily regulated this type of work is. So I'm kind of relying on them as far as that goes, but that's the plan. Right now, they currently don't have jurisdiction, and you could grant them, and say, okay, you guys can come take a look at everything. But let's just say you did say yes to that, and then you were replaced by someone, and then they were denied that. So I want to codify that to make sure that they have that regulatory power. But other than that, we are moving forward with this.
Of course, but Humane is multiple departments, not just medical. So I'm just trying to make sure the rest of Humane is going to be smooth. That's my main concern.
Oh, okay. All right. That's a valid concern.
Yeah.
What industries of professionals, let's say, would you think would be required then? Because you have what? Medical devices? Because that's the one thing we had talked about.
Yeah, of course. But in terms of bionics, synthetics, technology, quantum computing, we even have people in biomedicine. So there's a lot of different routes in medical that we can focus on. But as well as that, we have people that are focused in creating everyday household items, things to make the civilians' life a little bit easier, things to help different departments in that aspect. And on top of that, we have people who could even create vehicles, utilize special tools that we can use to operate further and research the city. Another one that a lot of people are kind of interested in is this marine biology department. We're going to try and get submarines in this city, and we're going to go out and do some expeditions. So there's all sorts of different prongs to this, and that's why I'm just trying to make sure that Poseidon Energy, my company, is the one who, with this Humane Labs, has the say at the end of the day with what we research and work on.
All right. Are you available next week?
I sure am.
Okay, so what I'll do is this, because my idea was to get experts in with you to figure all this stuff out, but I realized we have a whole forum that will be publicized, and the council can ask you, and we can get the doctors and everyone else to kind of get in this conversation.
I'd love that.
Would you like that? All right.
Yes.
So what I can do is I'll put in the notes for the next meeting to have you come up, and the council can question you, and then I'll line up the doctors to be present. That way, the doctors can, and we can just get it all out in the road, out in the public, and get that concern out there, so we can move forward in getting Humane Labs renovated and ready for you guys.
Perfect. That's everything.
Yeah, definitely. I got to work on some of the laws, and we'll have to amend the Constitution to give the power, the auditing powers to the hospital staff. And then when we have this meeting next week, we'll figure out what other areas we might have to do that, just for the regulatory portion of it all.
Of course.
But it sounds good, Deputy. Sounds good.
And with medical operations and any sort of research that involves medical, I'm wholeheartedly with them, regulating and working on that. I don't want that to cross over into any of the other fields that don't.
Well, yeah. And I get it. Like, I am aware of myself. Sorry, it's a long fucking night. Aware of myself enough to know what I know and what I don't know. When I need to reach out to an expert and when I need expert opinions. When it comes to science and all of the scientific method, while I have read vastly about it, I am not an expert. So I want myself surrounded with those experts to give me the proper input so I can make a proper decision for the people. So I welcome this. I want to be able to reach out. But as you may know, the college isn't currently running, so we don't have any higher educated engineers that I know of around here, other than you and the medical staff and all of that. Not to say that they're engineers; they're not engineers, medical professionals. That being said, let's get the community involved and figure out where we could
so
find
he's
those
speaking at
experts, and then
council
let me
meeting
handle
next
the
week. We
the
should
legal
start with the
part
quorum,
of
and then we
what
should have
needs to
closing
happen
notes
so we
before it
can do
ends.
this
So I
safely.
actually have to pay attention
Excellent.
to these
And if
things.
at any time I need to bring any of my transfer employees over, they're experts in their field. I have a few department heads that I'm hoping to bring over here too.
Are you planning on bringing all departments at the same time, or do you plan on tearing it out, or
So
or
it's
bringing
based on
engineers in?
necessity. I'm going to call out people that are needed for specific projects from LC to fly over here and work on them. But obviously, I'm going to try and schmooze them on the city a bit and see if they'd like to stay here a bit longer. But I've been doing that too. I brought one of my biomedicine specialists to the event last night at the roller rink, and I showed her around the city, showed her the facilities.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm going to be trying to bring more people here, and if you ever want to have a sit down with all of us, they can talk about the work that they've focused on, and kind of where I fit in that. Because like I said, I'm no expert as well. I kind of just do the corporate middle work.
Okay.
But yeah, there's a few projects I'm very invested in.
Would they be able to
Okay.
come to the council meeting as well? So that way it's not just the broad picture. Like maybe they can go into some of their fields and explain how their work would be beneficial, so more people
Yeah.
can understand what they do. Like you don't have to bring
I can bring
everybody, but maybe like one or two.
Well, yeah, I know the few that I want
just-
to bring too.
Yeah, just in my experience in the public forum, definitely bring the experts, but we shouldn't dive too deep into things because people are just going to have even more and more questions.
That's
but I do agree we do need to go into it. We just need to be conscious of what your guys' subject matter may be, because, and I'm just saying this, if in my experience thus far, when I've written stuff, it's written very simple, but it takes people a bit to understand. So I just don't want to get too complex in the public forum that might slow down the night. And we're just dragging along talking about Ohm's law or Kirchhoff's law and, all of that stuff, if that makes sense.
That's fair.
What if you just start with one topic, like the prosthetics or the stuff that you were interested in for the medical department?
Yeah.
Just something small. They don't
And I
have.
have enough on my own to back all that up too. Ray, he gave me all the documents. He's the head of our tech department, and he's great with the prosthetics and medical devices.
All right. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Especially, we have medical professionals currently, obviously.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the other engineering, mechanical, electrical, and all that we're not gonna have.
So did he have a
the
meeting with
expertise,
medical?
So
Like, wouldn't it be good
that
if they
may
sat
just
down?
require us to do, basic checks on quality assurance, and then whatever that is. But like,
Whatever
you know,
that is.
Yeah.
But we're willing to work with you, so to get you out here, so it's good.
Fair enough. And I appreciate all your time with this one. I know for a fact as well, I'm probably going to need to take like a week to at least the majority of a week off
We
duty
have to talk to the
show
governor
all of these new hires
because
in
he
the
has a
city,
blueprint that he's gonna need
what
for
the
humane
job's gonna
labs.
entail and what it means.
So if you're bringing in a blueprint, you
A lot
can't
of
do that
people, they
without
think it's
the
going to be
governor.
one thing, but it's
They have to be on
completely
board.
opposite. It's hitting the field. It's going out there. It's surveying people. It's not.
So we
just
get to
trying
all the
build a
role
machine
play,
inside a
all the
dark room.
meetings. City council
Yeah,
approves of
definitely
this,
not, definitely
and it's
not.
just like
and the state
it's like
has a
vagina. You
responsibility
never
to make
get
sure
that
whatever
MLO.
you do create in that dark room doesn't hurt the room of dark or light. So,
I also
no,
want to talk to medical about a crisis management unit for that side.
Perfect. Oh well, okay. So let's get you in front of the council next week. I will have the medical professionals there. In the meantime, do you mind if I share those reports and documentation with them? I know we didn't
will-
sign an NDA or anything like that, but I just wanted, before I hand them over, I wanted to get you all right.
I'll trim some of the ones that are rather more for government officials.
Oh,
and
you
not
played
for
till after
medical
midnight
or
again?
People that are in less of a confidential area.
Do you want me to hold the ones I have, and you just create that list and
Yeah, I'll
document, and
send
then
you
you'll
an
give that to
email.
them?
I did.
That's perfect.
I
Okay,
saw the
let's do it that
timer. I'm
way,
just
then
like,
I'll
has
hold
it
on
been
to these.
15 minutes? Did I just get this? I don't
and I'll share
know.
these.
And
All right, that sounds good.
I gotta
moving
remember the
along.
time. That's why I don't
think
like that. I
after
have
the
to
next
remember the
council meeting and
exact minute
everything,
I stop
then we
moving,
get
so I
everything
know
squared
when
away, I
I'm
can
supposed to
reach out
move
the
again.
governor's office and we can get this thing going. Then we'll
Glad to
have
hear
some.
it.
We'll have something.
But
to
I was eating.
Kind of stand on.
I'll have the blueprint by then as well, and my employees briefed on what they should be doing at their appearance.
You need
Perfect.
sleep.
All right. Awesome. I look forward to next week now.
Yeah.
You're really dedicating yourself to
I'll have
these
to be off
NA
duty for
hours.
that one. But thank you
Yeah,
again,
make
Mr.
sure.
Mayor.
Eating
Yeah,
and
you're
that
welcome.
shit.
You're
Papa,
welcome.
you don't like
Anytime.
chicken.
Anytime. Let me walk you out.
All right.
Definitely appreciate your service today.
Thank you.
Well,
There's nothing really-
every day, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Should I add a meeting with the governor to the agenda so that way we can talk about his blueprints for the labs?
After city council, yes, we'll do that right after. We'll square away that. I just want to have everything prepared before we go to the governor's office about it.
Because next
I
Monday
don't
should
get
be
the
the
governor's
ball,
ear that often.
so it would be like the Monday following. Or
Oh
the
shit!
Tuesday. Yeah.
Oh, damn, it's happening that quick.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
I'm
time
working
is
on the fly.
flying by. I've had my nose in the middle of all this legal jargon, trying to figure out what the fuck to do with the city. I forgot what day it was.
That's fair.
Holy shit! Well, not like I shouldn't say what day it was because I knew it was Saturday, but just how close that's coming up, how fast. All right, Deputy. I appreciate your time. We will talk again and plan on being there for City Council next week.
All right. I'll see you then.
All right, stay safe. Today is the day why people drink lots of liquor. And then you know what they do? They go to the store and buy more liquor. And then they drink drive. And then they drive home and they drink even more liquor.
Oh wait, do you have to drive home? Because I won't give you the
No,
bottle.
this is my home.
Oh.
This is where I will die.
Would you like a whiskey or a
Right
beer?
there. Before I die, yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. I come prepared. I honestly thought I left it in my locker at the other job. I was like, oh no, wait, it might be here. Yep, there's the little invisible guy. See? Right here. Okay, so do you
Alright.
need both or do you need a beer? Like, what kind of, is it a beer day or a whiskey
Oh no, it's
day?
hard liquor. It's hard liquor.
Hard.
That's the only way. That's the only way I'm sleeping tonight. I have to stay up, write some stuff. I need. Back in college, called this writing fuel. That's what I need.
I have posters to make now for the creamery and for this. So, ball,
Yeah.
reminder for people to mail in their entries and menus.
Definitely make sure we get the city council flyers out there for the vote.
It's
I'll
48
set up
hours,
the-
right?
Yeah, it's 48 hours. I'll set up the voter registrar for that and let that go. Let that just happen. Let it just happen.
Because I had the closing notes already. God damn it. Long meeting.
Closing nights. It's oh my god, this meeting was so long. But
Yes, I was going
know.
to tell people where they can find the executive orders now, city bulletins, publicly available, and if it changes, I'll let them know. Yes, the elections are open. Next 48 hours, you have to register. And then please, like Mr. Danov said, remember to
Yep.
mail in your ballot. You are not eligible until you follow that step. You can hang all the
Yeah.
posters you want, but you're not eligible until you do that.
make sure to put the eligibility in there. But yeah, I just don't want what to happen questionably happened last time. But there was a lot of stuff going on in the post office. I remember certain things, but c'est la vie, c'est la vie.
And I was going to ask if anyone wanted the one-on-one meeting, but it seems like everyone left again, so I guess
Yeah,
it's fine.
yeah. Well, didn't you hear they're going to boycott me? Boycott the council. Boycott it. That's fine.
Hey, how
Oh,
are we?
You can't boycott these booze in my mouth.
Boy got this one there. It's been a long night. It's been a long night, counselor.
Yeah, it sure
Excuse
is,
me.
It sure is.
Jeez
No, it's
Louise.
fine. No judgment, no problem.
Yeah, see, this is the lubricant that keeps the wheels of City Hall moving.
That's right.
Jack Daniels.
Yeah, he's drinking it
right.
raw, no chaser or anything.
Nope.
That's the signs of a man.
Or someone that's been through a lot of shit. That's one of the two, one or the other. So hopefully you are enjoying the council there, Councilman.
Oh God. Yeah.
I'm hoping you love it so much you might want to run
Right.
for mayor.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It wouldn't be too bad.
No,
But,
you're one of the few that I would think that would want to do that, and I would actually think do a good job of it.
Yeah, I think I could do pretty good.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm bad with faces. This is Kelly, right?
Mm-hmm. It's the
Yeah.
hair.
Kelly, is the mayor available for a short meeting?
I love this guy. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Let's go. You got some booze?
No, I don't.
Oh,
I have
well,
I have
Kelly, you got
beer.
some booze? Thank you. This is why we do it
you like
after
beer?
hours.
Yeah. I was gonna say I abide by the front door sign policy.
Yeah. Well,
no alcohol.
You're a city worker. You're
Yeah, well,
you're a
you
politician.
didn't bring it in, so it's already in.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
True.
right. Yeah, it's from your
Legalese.
office.
Legalese.
Yeah. Good grief.
Yeah. Yep. Just because you're going to end up being mayor, just know that this is probably 20% of what is going on right now in my day.
Yeah.
It's been a long week.
Tell you what, though, this is relaxing. I got to write. A little
Sorry,
bit
one
tonight, but
second.
I
Okay.
Just gotta tie my shoelace.
Okay.
My foot's not exactly working with me.
I have water if you need it to soak up after.
No, we'll see. We'll see. I think I'm fine. I'm fine. It's been a long day. It's good to relax.
Are you gonna fall?
Not before I make it to my chair. That's all I gotta do. Make it to my chair.
Yep. Wow, you finished that whole bot. Okay.
And it's been a long day. Long, hard day.
All
Long
right.
day.
Yeah, Jesus. Sounded like it. Hey, thanks. Good grief. But yeah,
Yep,
I have been MIA all week. I apologize for that.
Oh, no worries.
After the meeting, I went to check my mail and I saw that you wanted to have a meeting. I'm assuming that was what you were talking about downstairs.
Yeah. I was gonna let you in on at least, what I saw, what the DA saw, what happened,
Right.
the whole deal.
Of course. I see. Okay. I see now. Yeah. Okay. This is on me a little bit. I'm sure if I had that prior meeting with you, I would have probably come to a different decision in terms.
Say that last part again. I'm sorry, counselor.
Sorry. I was saying it's probably on me because if I had spoken with you throughout the week, I probably would have come to a different decision in terms of voting or not voting. But it is what it is.
Yeah, and it panned out the way that I wanted it to. So regardless.
Yeah,
no big deal.
Yeah. Shit. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. All right. So I got a question, and it makes me a little bit uncomfortable. I'll admit.
Oh, that's fine. Go ahead and ask.
Because I'm not the sort of man that likes to ask for anything.
Well,
but-
don't
Is he gonna
don't
ask for
feel bad about
deputy
asking for
mayor?
anything.
All right, I'll try not to. So, you know I run a production studio, and
Oh, he wants a
part of
backlot.
my
Ooh.
campaign, my plan is that to revitalize the industry, revitalize
Mhm.
Vinewood,
Yep.
and give these people an opportunity to give creatives an opportunity to have a little bit of a leg up. That's not what this is about necessarily. But I was speaking with one of the people who have hired my production company, and it's got to the point where for this specific individual's advertisement, they want
Bryce's.
police and
Bryce's.
in the advertisement, which would and some action. And so I've already spoken with Under Sheriff Garrison. He's happy to supply a couple of cruisers for the shoot and any officers that are willing to partake. I've spoken with the medical staff, and they're happy to facilitate medical services and ambulance, etc., for the actual shoot, because there will be stuntmen and a vehicle, the getaway vehicle, let's say, in this scene will roll, and they're the professional stuntmen. They're used to getting a little bit bumped up, but you gotta be precautious. You gotta be you gotta have these safety precautions.
You gotta have EMT there and
exactly
proper precautions.
He's sobering up
that
real
is
quick.
already organized to a certain extent. However, the client has already paid the studio for the services for the advertisement.
Okay.
And now, Under Sheriff Garrison, understandably, brought up the fact that the police will probably, the individuals will probably want some sort of compensation for their time.
Okay.
In terms of being taken away from their civil duties, their actual duties as a police officer, to be on a film set for 30 minutes or whatever.
Yeah,
as well as closing down. They'll have to clock off. The street itself, that is going to be closed for a short period. It's over near. I always forget the names. It's over near Fudge Lane. You know that area over on the east side. El Rancho Boulevard, just south of the liquor store. So it's gonna just be from the liquor store on Vespucci down to Capitol on El Rancho. So that street, I've already spoken with the undersheriff, and he's happy to close it off for however long we need. But like I said, it would necessitate
We gotta
some
get the permits ready.
Police involvement, and they would look for compensation.
So,
admittedly, I don't think I can afford it.
What are they saying the compensation is?
I don't know. I don't have a figure, but for I suppose I have a couple of questions. Do you know what the standard pay for a police officer is?
Ooh, they get paid decent. I would imagine around, probably cadets around 50 or 100.
Right.
Paycheck. Is this for a city event?
For the
It's a commercial for a private client.
It's a private, but it's just all right because
it's a commercial.
I was
for
hoping the client was in. What?
But the client has already paid me is the thing. So for me to go back to him and say, listen, I've already spoken with him. He already knows
He
that this is a
didn't
thing.
do
I'm not
the-
keeping it from him.
he
But
didn't
for me
do
to
the
go back to him and say,
costs.
listen, I need more money because the
He gave him a
police
flat price
probably will
before
require some
inquiring.
compensation
Oh,
for their
damn.
time as actors, effectively.
Yeah.
Give me more money. That's the problem.
Interesting. What they have an actors guild? I don't know. It's all works.
That's the thing. I got to work on it. That's my business, the Vinewood thing. I'll figure all that out with the actors and the rights and all that stuff.
If he ever needs
But,
a stylist, I kind of want to say
The
that.
fact
Like,
of the
I
matter
don't mind
is,
doing
I
wardrobe.
spoke with this client, and he mentioned that in your inauguration, you spoke of financial aid to businesses.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
And I was wondering if this would be a case where that could be used.
So currently, I'll be completely blunt with you. Right now, the bank hasn't figured out how to wire money properly through the city to me yet. So my budget it's there, but it's not there. There's no money flowing into it. That being said, obviously, I do stand by what I said, and yes, that would fall under exactly what I'm trying to do. Unfortunately, the funding I don't currently have. If he came back with a number that was reasonable, I have no problem reaching out to the governor's office and getting that, if that'll help. But I would need to know figures and stuff like that.
Of course, yeah, I would though.
Yeah, but you are the only. I'm sure you're aware of this. Your company is currently like.
What if we propose a deal? Like, what if we loan him the money? $5,000.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
For a future ad placement
given
on Late Night
that,
Los Santos.
I don't think it would be.
I want to wait till we get our ice
private
cream
ask
truck, so
for
maybe
you to-
it could have like the
Right.
truck where people
So
chasing
if
the
you give
truck
me
down
those
the
numbers
street. I
and
think
kinda
it
what you
looks so
expect
much
and
cuter
the
with the
act, kinda
truck.
work with it.
And maybe people like dancing
if I
outside
had
the
the budget
store, like come eat at Kelly
and
Cat's
the
Creamery.
bank wired the money
And we can
correctly to the
cater.
city,
So wait, our name is
I
there,
help
and
you
they'll
out
see us on
directly
set.
through
It's
that,
like,
but
yep, come eat at
we'll have
Kelly
to
Cat's
reach out to the
Creamery,
governor's office,
down on
but
Vespucci
I don't
Beach,
see a
across
problem
from
with
Muscle
I
Beach.
appreciate it. There's no rush on this. You know, the client is very understanding.
Do you
of
think
time.
$5,000 for a future
you know,
deal?
When he pitched this advertisement, it's Bryce Maxwell. I don't think we don't have client confidentiality or anything, but Bryce Maxwell wants an advertisement to advertise his services as a public defender, right? And so the concept of the advertisement would be defending these people who have made a very stupid mistake in trying to rob a liquor store, and the whole thing would go completely wrong, and the cops would get them immediately because we don't want to paint the cops in a bad light. So there's a lot of hurdles to jump. But regardless, he knew from the get-go that this was a big ask. It's an action. It's effectively a very short action scene. So it's complex, and he is completely
You're
fine
getting
with waiting
police, you're getting
because it can be put
you
in the
gotta
middle of
get
any
stunt people.
future episode that we make.
If I allow them to stay clocked in when they do this, would that negate all this?
No.
I mean, for the cops on the payment, like paying the cop.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, if they're not clocked in, can they even use the cruisers? Can they even be in uniform?
Well, that's what I'll have to. I mean, I'll have to make an exception. I'm just spitballing here. I'm trying to think of the quickest solution.
I mean, that would probably be it, because, you know, Under Sheriff Garrison, I think when he said that, I think his understanding was that they would be off the clock. They'd be effectively actors in that moment.
Yeah, and that's fine. I'm trying to think of
Because like if they stay on duty, and let's say it's
I'm
like
just thinking
high time for the more cops on duty, the more crim mechanics that become available.
It wired properly, but
so if you got 4 cops that won't be responding to calls, but they clocked in
to the system that I know works.
Right. See, here's the thing, Hank. I don't think it will be very much individually. I do not think that these police officers are going to gouge me. I don't think they're going to say, I want $5,000 for being here for
I hope
I'd
not.
give you
That would be
ridiculous. It would be outrageous, and I do not think that's going to happen. But collectively, if there's 6 officers that are there, people on duty, because there would need to be people on duty to keep the street closed for the actual signage and everything, as well as people who are acting in the scenes, it could go up to 6, maybe 8 officers. And so when you add all that up, even if it was like $200 a pop, $500 a pop, I don't have that kind of money. So that's why I've had to come to you. And yeah, like I said, it makes me kind of uncomfortable, but I gotta do it.
Yeah. Normally I write grants and all that stuff out, but this request could be somewhat.
I'm loaning $5,000. Like,
but
I want to know how many
try to figure this
times
out,
my commercial would run.
I mean, I constitute the sheriffs kind of being in this. I mean, they're not
because it wouldn't just be
shown
for
in ill
one
will. They're not
showing.
in-
I want it in there multiple
No, they're
times.
not, and that's exactly why. That is exactly why Under Sheriff Garrison agreed.
Maybe
to
the
this,
next 10
because
episodes.
In the advertisement, it's almost comical how quick the police response is. You know, the criminals would leave the liquor store, get in their vehicle, turn the engine on, and the cops would be right behind them. So
oh my
it's
God,
like,
product placement.
it paints them in a pretty good light. And then
if I could
they
get
would,
the dang truck
chase
here, just
this
having the
vehicle
truck
down
on the
for,
street where the
I don't know,
robbery's
1
happening.
block until this driver verges and
I want
flips
that.
his own car
I want that so bad.
stupidly. And the police would surround and, do what they need to do. And then it would cut to, if you made a mistake this bad and you thought all hope was lost, it isn't. You know what I mean? If people make mistakes and there's people who can help you. Bryce Maxwell, lawyer, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, I got ideas.
Okay. Yeah, actually, now thinking about this, let's give me the numbers. We'll write the request to the governor's office, and we'll get this funded because I feel like this is maybe something that'll help the sheriff's image as well.
Yeah, no, I think it could be good. That's, I mean, there's so many things going on, Hank. I mean, in that conversation with Garrison, he asked about PSAs as well. So I think they're probably going to be hiring my production studio to make PSAs to put in the middle of the show.
Yeah.
So
were we.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So exactly, I spoke with my fellow council member before. So there's going to be in some capacity government funding for advertisements in this anyway. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
exactly. I'm working on contracts right now for businesses, restaurants. I didn't city council, but just so you know, working on catering contracts for all the businesses here for city hall employees, hospital, and the sheriffs. I would also like to, and my media director talked about
Press
reaching out to you is, yeah, we would like to work out some kind of contracts where we do record PSAs and granted you're a city council, so we have to be cautious, although you are the only production company in the state, which means no one can scrutinize you acquiring government contracts. That being said, what we'll do is we'll publicly open up the bidding, but being as you the only one that's going to bid, you would bid on that, and then we could close the deal with us. But what it sounds to me, after talking to you now, is we need to think broader, and maybe because it's the police department's budget is under my purview, so we're
So
talking
it's-
all of
yeah.
this from soups
Yeah.
to nuts, dealing with your production company, PSAs for the police, PSAs for city hall, all of which will be publicly known as to not bring like conflict of interest arguments against you. As a politician, we kind of we have to worry about that.
There's a broader problem here. Hank.
What is that?
I mean, my production studio is not registered as a business. You know what I mean?
Why? Because you don't have a brick and mortar register?
Exactly. So I need to get paperwork done to. I mean, I do this effectively as an independent party, you know, and the people who work with me on the show.
Because they don't really care, like, if your business doesn't need a property.
The money,
someone who makes flyers.
the way that the money flows
But the
through
way the
this
old
thing
BBB
is
care
advertisers
worked is
will pay me a lump sum.
you need a location.
and
Like you
I'll
said,
give all
entertainment
that
record
money
company.
to the
You need a
to the
location.
cast and crew who helped make the show. So I don't keep any of it. So
he does need a
it's-
base of operations, but
it's,
I don't think the
when it
SBA
comes
is
down to
working with
actually
independent
producing
companies
and-
like this.
a production company.
They're
there
focusing
really is none.
on renovated
There really isn't. There really isn't.
There really
public
isn't any. So
businesses
that needs
that
to
are
be
already
tidied away
established here in
before
San Andreas.
any contracts are signed.
Before they work with
I
independent
just don't
business
know
owners.
the process with it. I mean, I've spoken with a couple of lawyers about it, but I would have to talk with the SBA, wouldn't I?
Yeah, definitely. But if they don't jurisdictionally have any merit to businesses that are service based, don't require brick and mortars, my office will pick up that slack. So you have the legal documentation to make it
My
legal in
plan-
the state.
My
BBB part
plan
2?
is in a broader sense. Once
Well, I'm
I
hearing
have
Mr.
the
BRB's
ability to
coming back.
buy a property, I will be buying over at Studio City. I'll be buying one of the sets, one of the actual warehouse studios
Mhm.
within
Everett
that within the
Majestic.
confines of that movie studio, effectively.
Right.
And
Oh, nice.
that will operate as the production studio. So it'll have the full set for late night inside that studio, in the interior, and that, in my mind, that's always been kind of the step to get over to officially, you know, do all the paperwork and say this is the business, this is who works at it, this is who's in charge, blah blah blah, all the legal stuff. But if we can get something more formal earlier, I'm happy with
Yeah.
that.
Well, we could definitely get the funding and something formal between my office and your company for the PSAs for sure. That can definitely happen. Really, right now, it's just we need to act in the best interest of the public in regards to their view on what would possibly be considered a conflict of interest, or
of course,
I think what we'll do is we'll publicly make the announcement known that we're looking for contractors for our production company. That way, if we do get challenged on any of our contracts or anything like that, we can say we opened it up to the public. You're the only one that applied, and yada yada yada. That way, we get it done. That could happen pretty quick. Ultimately, I just need to know a number that you were thinking that it would cost, so I could formulate the request to the governor.
For the police?
Yeah, well, that's what I mean.
Or for all of it?
For all of it, because I'm willing to ask for that in the governor, in the idea that this,
because
the,
I already
the accruement of the. Go ahead.
I already know exactly the cost for individual advertisements from a client. That's already been officialized. I do have a contract for that written up. So that sum is if we take on all responsibility for production, cameras, filming, etc., and airing on the show, it's a $5,000 fee.
Perfect.
Per advertisement.
That's exactly what I was
Because
thinking.
there's like 10 people I gotta pay within the studio, within the group that actually puts the show together. I gotta give them like a couple $100 each.
Yeah. That's
So, that's kind of a case by case figure. So usually somebody only pays that once, right? Because they only need one advertisement. It's like, I got a business, I want an ad for it. This is the money. Here you go, make it.
Yeah.
But if it was a recurring thing,
so it's probably with us.
I think it would be lower. It would definitely be lower.
Well, I don't want you to run yourself out of business here.
Wait, so
I
it's
know.
$5,000
So
for
think of a
one
number
ad
that's
in
fair.
one
I mean,
episode?
5 or 10 grand for 2 of those, I don't see
Or
a
just to
problem.
shoot
with
the
that.
commercial and run it?
If you're telling me
And then
that
after you already
number
have your
is
commercial, the
to
price
get
to
the
like-
bid, I would say make sure you cover your bases. That way, in the future, you'll still be around to help us.
Right. No, of course.
And that to me is more important. So if that's
Yeah,
what
no.
you just tell me a number that's fair, and I trust you.
Yeah,
In your production, I've seen your production. It is top notch. And
Thank you.
Just because you're the only one doesn't mean any less to what I say, but you're the best in the city. So
Thanks, I appreciate it.
I have a question
I-
related to the cost.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so you said it's $5,000 to get that advertisement and then to host the ad on Late Night Los Santos.
That's correct.
So after they have already had their ad, let's say they want placement on episode 2, would the price still be $5,000 or does it go down
No.
significantly because it's already
No.
been paid for?
Reruns for an advertisement that has already been created is only $1,000 per episode.
Okay.
Yep. But if it was a different PSA every episode, it would be more expensive. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
I think
that's understandable.
maybe the best course of action, if we were going to work with the figures that we already have in the contract that I already have written up for clients,
So you can get
we could
yourself
say,
on 6 episodes.
let's
5,000
say
for the
you
initial
wanted to
payment in the
make
first one.
4 different PSAs,
And
right? 2
then
police, 2
5,000 for the
civil,
next. Okay,
right?
that's a lot of
To begin
episodes.
with. Something more to do with the law, and something more to do with.
Mhm.
I actually didn't talk to Kelly not Kelly, sorry. Casey.
Casey.
Casey
Press
King?
secretary.
Casey King. Yeah, I didn't talk. I didn't speak with Casey King about the details of what the PSAs from City Hall would be. Is it something to do with laws, or is it something else?
What she's trying to do?
No, what would PSAs that come out of the mayor's office? He wants to know what would the criteria would it be about laws?
Okay. Sometimes about public responses, like for the riots, a public response would have been good, but we don't have that. Sometimes the state of the state should be recorded and announcements like that. Any type of, I have to write an executive order that is publicized, those types of things, and even eating and drinking at city hall meetings so you don't pass out like me could be a PSA.
Right.
Even not to be like me could be a PSA. Just kidding. Stuff like that, though. Whatever in the public interest, in the best, in the interest of the public.
So there would be a difference between PSAs from the mayor's office and PSAs from the police department.
Oh, 100%, 100%. Yeah.
Okay, so
they might do
okay.
like laws or ordinances
Exactly.
or whatever they, don't drink and drive.
That's what Garrison was getting at. So I'll continue with my thought process then. If there was 2 to begin with, filmed, 2 mayor PSAs and 2 police PSAs, then there could just be a lump sum of, like, I mean, that would come to 20 grand, but that's a lot of fucking money.
20 grand?
I would drop it.
I got a huge state behind me.
Yeah, I guess so, but I don't want to sap off of it.
No, definitely not. And I want to be just, you spend the taxpayers' money.
Damn, more people should go to
wisely.
filmmakers.
So, like, and that's why I keep asking, whatever you need to keep operating and fairly to make, your normal deal. Just give me that number and
fuck. I mean,
and I'll make it happen.
It would be. That's theoretically if it was 4 to begin with.
You're not gonna fall asleep again.
You could do 20,000 for 4 or 5.
All right.
We could throw in an extra. These are 30 seconds, so they could go on for quite a while. It
But
feels
then
like
we
long.
would own. So we would own. This is all we can work out in the contract.
You would literally own those PSAs. I do not
Okay.
own them. After I produce them, they belong to you. You have the right to say, show it again, please, and here's the fund to do that. But in this specific case, with $20,000 for however many, I don't think that a recurring fee would be necessary.
Okay.
Personally, the recurring fee for me is really in case we don't get any advertisers for in that week. You know what I mean? So we're like, oh shit, we don't have a new ad to show, so we actually not any money from this episode. So I'm gonna have to go and contact these old advertisers to see if they want to rerun, and if they do, then that's like what we can maybe get $1,000 out of this episode, and maybe people can get paid. But if it was a lump sum like that, those PSAs could be rerun every episode, however long you want.
That's crazy.
They could also be used in any other situation.
They would always be free.
They could be used.
That doesn't
let's
seem
say,
because
theoretically,
it's still 5,000 to
there
create
was
each one. So 5 times 4, that's
movie night,
20.
right down at the big movie theater.
Why do
or at
theirs
the,
get to be rerun
at the,
indefinitely?
drive-in. So you can, as the city, you could have those things before the movie starts. Just a little PSA, but you would own that, so you wouldn't have to pay us a dime.
Oh, it's because government.
Where am I going with this? Basically, I think that the best way to do it is for you and the police to figure out the PSAs you want to say at a certain time. I'm assuming you have a couple built up.
Well,
and
yeah,
the
we have a
police
couple
do too.
ideas for sure. The passing out and drinking, that one's an easy one.
Exactly. So we filmed them all in one go, right?
Yeah.
And then you pay all at
Oh,
once
because you're
for
doing all the
of it.
PSAs at once.
And then we can dot them out throughout the different episodes over the course of a couple months, right?
Yeah.
If you are, you don't need to keep gathering the team. It's just like
And,
we're gonna have one big shooting
after
day.
those PSAs have run for a little while, you can come back to me
So
and
the
say,
effort's
"Look,
worth
listen,
$5,000,
we need this new
but
PSA
you
done,
paid an extra
and we can
15, so
organize
we're
that
gonna
at
keep
the
going,
time."
going.
And
So
then,
they get the discount if they
you know,
knock them all out at
it
once.
would just be the $5,000.
That makes
It would
sense.
feel a lot cheaper, I guess, because it's just that one and done. But I think that's probably the best way to do it.
Okay.
Um,
So what we'll do is next week we'll open the bidding up publicly, and then in the meantime we can start working on the contracts. Do you have a contract already that you have your clients sign?
I do, yeah.
Okay, perfect. You can send it over to my office. We'll take a look at it. I have a counsel that could take a look at it, and then we'll leave the public bidding for, let's say, 48 hours. Once that closes, and then we should be good to move
I'm
forward.
all for the public bidding, but I'll ask you this:
Yeah.
Is it necessary? I understand the conflict of interest. I even thought about that when I
Yeah. Let me talk to the judiciary. I think this is extenuating circumstances, considering you're the only production company.
Well, the thing is, Hank, I don't get paid for these episodes anyway.
What?
I'm flat
What?
broke.
What the?
I give all my money to the team.
Well, how
So-
is this sustainable? How is this sustainable?
How is it sustainable? I got enough
Yeah.
to eat.
Hey, how are you got enough to eat off
Yeah.
of this, and that's it? What
Maybe
about your
he's
car?
doing
You know?
contracted work. That could help.
Listen, I'm fine. I don't gotta worry about myself. You know, I got people who care about me. You know, my personal assistant Lola, I pay her from the episodes, and she keeps a stock of food. You know, if I get hungry, so that's how I eat. That's how I drink. She's got all the food I ever need. And in terms of the future of the production studio, when it comes time to buy the property, my nephew Giovanni, who directs every single episode of Late Night, he has a couple of jobs. You know, he works construction, he does a couple things, and the largest chunk of the money from these things go to him. So,
How many hours do you usually spend on the projects?
Editing takes long.
Rough
hours.
estimates, fine.
filming, just filming, or
Yeah,
setting the
your
whole thing?
your work that you do, that you are currently not paying yourself for. How many hours of that do you do?
Like
For
5 or 6 a
production.
week.
So, how many?
5 or 6 a week.
5 or 6 a week.
How much is it with post production? So
With post production.
yeah, after it's been sent to you.
What do you mean? Sorry.
Like how you filmed it with the mayor in that mansion, and then you took it to post production, and then you got the graphic in for Late Night Los Santos,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
laughing, the cutscene, like post production after the initial shooting is done.
Probably 8 to 10 hours, I'd say, a week. Something like that. But that's not what I'm doing this for. You know, I'm not doing it for the money.
I
I'm doing
understand
it.
that.
I'm doing it because I love Vinewood and I love these things, and I want. Listen, the biggest problem is passion, right? And,
I completely agree. I completely agree.
if I am incentivized, I am passionate. I don't need to fund myself to keep myself interested, right?
But you do need to fund yourself to keep yourself fed.
That's fine. I'm feeding. I'm paying other people to keep me fed. But in terms of keeping the cast and crew satisfied, that's why I give them everything. Because if I didn't, you know, it's one thing. They enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. They enjoy making these things. It's fun. But and it's satisfying to see the final
It
product.
is. I love the
But,
final project.
At the
Such
end
a
of the
joy.
day, if I want them to keep coming back, I gotta pay them. And
100%.
if I keep money to myself, it doesn't. I don't know. I feel like it's less incentive. That's all.
Well, I just want to make sure, you know, I'm going to make this investment in you. I just want to make sure that you're making the same investment in yourself. Is all. You know, I make
I
sure,
appreciate
you know,
that.
it's important. I have my employees take time off and do what they need to do without question, because I don't want them to ever feel like they have to come to me with that kind of stuff. I personally, on a very personal level, feel that I can not only give you work out the budget for the 20 grand, but I feel like you need to be paid. So what I'll do is you bid a number, I'll put a little ad in there for you so you can actually pay yourself. So I want you to pay yourself. All right? But yeah, 20 grand, I don't see a problem asking for that. And we'll see about getting you paid for your hard work, all right? And your crew and everybody else, so we can continue doing this. That's, for me, that's the important thing.
And
Longevity and
that's for me
trusted
too.
people.
That's exactly what I mean, Hank. And
Yep.
you know, you said it earlier. You're putting trust in me by funding the studio to actually be around to make these things, right?
Yep, exactly.
By signing that contract. And for me, the way to keep these people around to do it, I'm not a one-man army, right? So I got to pay these
Exactly.
people, and that's my way of keeping them around. So
100%.
that's the most important thing to me. But listen, like I said, I'm not in this to make money. I'm not in this. There's it's I don't know. There's a certain.
I have another question. So from the 20 grand, you said for 4 PSAs, that's 5,000 a piece, but they can have as many reruns as they want. So am I correct? You want to ask them for all 4 of their PSAs up front, so that way you record them all in the same day, and that's why it's cheaper.
Easier.
Yeah.
I mean,
okay.
it would be a lot easier to do. Yeah. If we can organize it so that, because that's half the battle, is organizing the film crew as well as the star, effectively. You know, in this case, it would be you, I'm assuming, Hank, be doing the actual PSAs. No? Okay.
Because
Well,
I'm trying to
whoever,
understand like, why
whoever is
there's no
actually
rerun
saying,
payment. But
if I
you
wanted
record
people to
them all
hate the
in one
government to
day-
run, I think I'd do a PSA.
Well, no.
But you're right.
Sorry,
I'm just
Kelly.
kidding.
That's okay.
To clarify, the reason there isn't a rerun payment isn't because it's easier. It's just because I don't think it's
You don't think it's advantageous for future business?
I guess I just don't like asking for too much. You know, it's
No,
one thing
that's
to
how
say.
you guys make your money.
Well, God damn it, you're a councilman.
Yes, you
All right.
should take the rerun pay. But if you're filming them all in one day, that's essentially the job that you would do for a different person. Like you're filming all of their ad in one day, whether it takes 3 hours or it takes 8 hours. This is what you're paying $5,000 for. So if all 4 of them shot in one day, there's the $5,000.
Well, the $5,000 really is for the actual. It's like 50-50 the production as well as, because there's situations if a business had already made an advertisement, you know, on their own time, and they brought it to us, we'd only pay them $1,000 to air it. Sorry, charge them $1,000 to air it.
Ooh! Should we record? Like we gather
but
some people. Like who wants?
The other
it's
thing
like
is,
music
I
video.
don't know. It's
Who wants to be in a commercial?
it's a PSA from the government, and it's a PSA from the police. You know what I mean? I don't think it's right for me to charge rerun fees for that.
So it's like a government discount. Okay, that's what I'm trying to understand. Okay.
I just don't.
Effectively,
I
yeah.
just want to make sure you're successful while we make a successful city, because we're going to be leveraging your company in order to get the word out on all of the things that we have that we need to make public notice of.
Like maybe you can do a
so-
discount so you guys keep making money.
I guess
Ultimate-
so. But
ultimately,
my,
the end of, go ahead.
my thinking, I was just going to say, sorry. My thinking is that this isn't the rerun fee, like I said, is there because there is no guarantee that a business would want us to make another ad and then pay us more, right? So the rerun fee is there so that we actually do make money, even if we don't have fresh ads.
Oh my
for
God!
the
Imagine
show.
if we make a
So they
killer
can
music
pay us
video. We'd be like,
$1,000 so that
put
we
our
can
theme
actually
song
make
on
some money
TV.
for the work that we've done. But in this circumstance,
But we'll probably save that for
this
like
is a continuous
when the
contract,
fashion coordinator
which would
comes
mean
around.
you
That would be
would
such a
make
cute way
PSAs
to advertise the
continuously,
clothes.
and we would continuously
Because it starts with like
produce them
Kelly
and show
struts
them.
and neon
So,
lights.
I don't
so
think a
strutting
rerun
down
fee
the
is
catwalk
necessary
with
if
like
there
a
is future
brand new
business
outfit on.
guaranteed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and with us, future business is going to be guaranteed.
Right. So
Okay.
forget about the rerun
Alright.
fee.
Okay.
All right.
But yeah.
RP nerd.
Yeah, I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to work it out.
RP
like I
quitter.
said, there's just those hurdles. I don't like the idea of going into business with the government when there's no legal business to actually sign a contract with. And in terms of a figure, it would be $5,000 per PSA.
Wow.
And produced.
Okay.
You came in
all right,
here
well,
with
get
that hot
your
sauce.
legal counsel,
all.
or get your LLC. I can get the paperwork for the business license, and then I can, at least for your business licenses.
Yeah, you only
I've
pop
thought
up
about
once
this
in a
before
blue
anyways,
moon.
but outside of the SBA, we can have our own business
Maybe it's a
license
British
that will allow
thing.
you to operate legally. in case
Purple,
something
don't you
happens
stream
to
that
the
way
brand.
too, like once a year?
I'll talk with the Chief Justice, and talk with the SBA, but that's a hurdle that I'm well versed in handling. So
I'm like so sure.
get the business entity, and then get the
Once
contract
a decade.
up and going.
Only come
I will
down.
start getting the request.
Yeah, it's definitely a
for
British thing.
25,000, and we will be good.
Oh look, it's a tip.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that
You're
was
gonna make 5 of them.
What-
5 PSAs.
no four PSAs for 25 grand. The $5 grand is so you actually pay yourself.
Can't be bothered for the non-Brits.
And don't feel bad or sorry about it. I computed it out.
And there are
on
times
what
that I
you
have
should be
started my
getting
stream
if you were to
before
work
the sun
those
even
8
comes up,
hours
just for
a week
the Brits.
over the course.
I'm
of
only
time.
streaming when
And I
y'all
just,
in bed.
that's a number.
Like, why are you even up?
You need.
It's half
I
past
need
5.
you. So that means you're gonna have to
All
get
right.
paid.
Sure. All right.
So we'll factor all that.
Whatever
stuff in.
you say.
Yeah, I'll factor all that stuff in.
Purple, he
Like
sleeps
I
on an
said,
American
you're-
schedule.
You're the
We've already
production
ruined
company
him.
that we're gonna use. You're the only one in the city, and we need PSAs out. I think the public is missing a lot of stuff in, let's just say, translation of the English language.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I don't mind it, but I want to make sure that it's clear for my office.
Mm-hmm.
So
All right.
that works. And don't feel bad about asking me for stuff. You're a council member now. You don't
No, I
ask,
know,
you
but
take.
this isn't-
You don't.
but
know what I'm saying? I'm just
And
kidding.
like he said in his inauguration, he wants to support businesses. And this is
Yeah,
a very good
100%,
business
Exactly.
plan.
And
100%.
I'm not coming to you as a council member. I'm coming to you as a citizen who.
There you go. There you
who is
go. I love
familiar
it.
with you.
Love
And,
it.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, just need a little bit of help with it. That's all. Because
Well, you have-
as soon as other fees were coming into the picture, I was
Casey
thinking,
never
"Ah,
RPing.
shit, I'm gonna have to ask the staff that I already paid from the money that Maxwell paid me, which I don't have anymore.
What happened to it? How you spent the deposit?
Fund the police. So, I appreciate the help.
No, and that's fine. If the PSA from the sheriffs and all that stuff, I see it's good for the public's eye, anyways. So you definitely have my ear and my support. Let's get the request up to the governor's office. Get those contracts over to me, and I'll have my lawyer take a look at it.
All right.
We
Who's
will
your
get
lawyer?
this thing
Is
going.
it Dan?
Sure thing. Who is your lawyer, by the way?
I don't know.
So technically, the AG is our lawyer.
Okay.
Oh,
Attorney
right.
General.
Yeah,
He's the
I
lawyer
thought
for
he
the
was just
state.
only helping with the
Yeah,
criminal
I had
stuff.
another
Okay.
gentleman that
Richard
wasn't able to be around as much, and the Chief Justice filled the Attorney General position, so that opens his office to me,
Oh God, it would have been Vinny.
which is good because the mayor should have legal counsel.
Councilman King also mentioned filming the meetings.
I think that's a great idea.
Yes.
I would love
so
for
the
that.
VHS tapes could be available after, and
Yes.
people will be informed as to what's going on.
Yeah.
Please let that happen. Yeah, we
I
would
can-
definitely love that.
I can definitely help with that, but again,
Sad to death for free.
camera people, their time.
No, yeah.
So.
You ever thought
know
about
what-
taking over the news industry?
No, and I'll tell you why.
What's up?
This is a little bit sinister. It may sound sinister, but
Don't.
it's Vinewood, right? Vinewood's a dirty business. I have a plan with the production studio wherein this is a long thing to talk about, but you know what has always been missing from this town? As long as I've lived here, is famous people, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
And
when was the
nightlife.
last time you saw a movie star? When was the last time you saw a famous singer, right?
I turn the
It's,
TV on. That's about it. I don't see them around
Exactly.
here. It's unfortunate.
So
They moved.
that's
They hate
that's
us.
what
We're
I'm
crazy
trying
here.
to manufacture. And when it comes to fame, money is not what makes a famous person. I mean, it can if they're a billionaire or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's not what makes a famous person.
A little bit
What
of
makes a famous
gravitas
person,
and
it's obsession. It's obsession. That's all it is. It's obsession.
So,
And when
crazy
you can
people?
manufacture obsession, you can manufacture fame. So, I didn't want to get into the news.
You
like
gotta
that.
make
because
fake
it would've
buzz
been a
about
conflict
yourself.
of interest.
Yeah, please no more news
Instead,
and lies. I
I
can't hear that
working
again.
With Weasel News.
My head just said,
who effectively
we
there will
gonna
be a
lie?
list of people who would qualify as famous in Los Santos, and Weasel News would then write articles about these famous people.
Like the horse.
That makes sense.
This person spotted at this thing. Wow, what the glamour glitz. And then what
Yep.
happens? What happens when that person is very badly behaved? They may get blacklisted from Vinewood. And then there may be some controversial
People also want to write about
news
that too
article
if they did
about
something
them
bad.
appearing in Weasel News. And so that is why I'm not in the news business, because it's more beneficial to Vinewood if I'm not. If I can focus completely on the actual studio and the glitz and the glamour and allow Weasel News to operate as a separate entity that we can utilize to manufacture and cultivate fame, it's a better scenario in my mind. I know that sounds dark. I know it sounds sinister, but it's Vinewood, baby. You know.
No, that's understandable. That's understandable. I had to ask because you'd be, in my opinion, right now, you'd be perfect for it.
Yeah.
No, it sounds like he doesn't do hard news. He's more into the entertainment world.
Yeah,
That's
but
true.
I mean,
Different writing styles.
what news industry today does just hardline news? I would hope they have, op-eds and all the opinionated
They don't do hard news.
television as well.
I'd be a great editor-in-chief, for a newspaper.
Yeah, I think
What's
you
the
would be
headline?
too.
Get me a front cover. Yo, over there.
You have the voice for it.
Yeah, I think it'd work out.
That'd be great.
yeah, maybe in another lifetime. Yeah, get that stuff, the documents over to me. I'll start working on the request to the governor, and
now I
we
keep
can
checking.
get this thing funded.
I ain't falling asleep on my feet again.
I appreciate it.
Oh no, I appreciate all your work. You got to
Say
deal with
art.
me on the city council and bringing the city down. So,
fucking.
Nah, everybody can do that.
I'm not zen.
Completely fine.
Well, I appreciate it. I definitely
I
get
still
working on
laugh
this.
at
I
the
do
time
want
he
to
fell
support
asleep
you and
during the war
get this
meeting.
production company.
That was great.
Not just solid.
When they called him,
but,
you could hear the phone ringing and him snoring.
Able to put food on the tables of everyone, including a little bit of extra money in your pocket for doing all
Slander.
this.
Yeah, I guess so.
Do you need to see the vibe?
Might be
I
nice
do
to buy a
appreciate it.
house.
Yeah, or an apartment or something, right? Shoes. That's always a good thing.
Slander.
But,
It's not slander if there's evidence. These are
Well, all right,
factual
let's get this
things that
thing going.
actually
Yeah.
happened.
To say it's been a long day would be an understatement.
That's right. That's right. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it. And we're going
No, you're
golfing
welcome.
soon as well.
Yes, I want to go golfing this week. I tell you what.
Dan wants to go golfing.
You need a break. You need
I
a little
do.
bit of a
He does.
a little bit of R&R.
Yeah, you tell me a day. I got my clubs and I got my balls. I'm ready to go.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
good.
Just not
Gonna need
Wednesday
a lot
or
of balls to golf
Thursday.
against me, Hank.
I might lose quite a bit too. So I went just to try a hole out the other day, and I could definitely lose a lot of golf balls.
Yeah, it's not an easy game.
No, and it's really a game against yourself, which people
Sure is.
probably don't get to. You can't lose against yourself, I guess. But man, I feel like a loser when I leave there.
Lord. You got a good golf outfit?
I do. Well, I think it's
Blade
good.
pants and everything.
He bought one
Yes,
for the day you guys
well,
were supposed to go. I
Yeah,
saw him
it's not.
leave.
They're not like plaid or anything like that. Maybe they should be. Maybe they
I got a great golf outfit.
But
red bell bottoms, white polo, red what's it called? Like a cap, I guess.
The accountant's cap or what are they? Not the.
Like a golf cap, like a newsboy cap type.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, like the newsboy. That looks good. Yeah, we should definitely get together this week. I do need some time away, for sure.
Yes, you do.
Well,
All right.
as always, it's been a pleasure.
It certainly is.
Catch up with me, or we'll check in. Let's say Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yeah, sure.
See
I
where
can
we
do that.
stand. I can do the request this week.
What did I disappear
All right.
Okay, so it's
Okay,
Humane
sure.
Labs and
Yeah,
it's
let's get
the
this thing
studio.
going. I'm excited.
They
about
need
your production
budget,
company
and Humane needs
Yeah,
to
me
print.
too.
the stuff for the
Appreciate
city.
it.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Well, so get out your hair. See you later, guys.
Yeah, good job today. All right. If there's
just wanted to say-
nothing else,
Yep.
there
Lion,
you go. I got it.
I have an inquiry for you now.
Yeah, what's up?
It's separate from the mayor's inquiry. So, did
Mm-hmm.
you need me?
Did I need you?
No, the mayor. Okay, no,
Oh.
if he
No,
doesn't.
no, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
So we can talk here so we're not in the doorway. Okay, so
Sure.
I have a business, and I was wondering, because you said you needed money, would you be open to a loan?
Open to a loan. I'm what you mean?
So you said it's like $5,000 for an episode. Would I be able
It
to give
is.
you that now? And I would want an ad in the future, and maybe
Yeah,
like
yeah, that
product
works.
placement, because I should be getting an ice cream truck. So like the way you said that this was rob a liquor store, if I could like park my ice cream truck like in front of it, and they just see it.
Oh right, yeah, no, yeah, that
product
we could do that. We could do that. That's a good product placement. I was gonna say because we don't do product placement on the show itself because it's a bit tacky.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely, yeah, I'm open to having you in the ad. I mean, we'd have to talk with Mr. Maxwell, but I think it would be completely fine.
Oh no, it's not street ready yet. So that was just an example. So for like
Yeah,
future
no,
episodes,
yeah.
if you ever have like a scene in the street, like could I just park my ice cream truck there?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. We might have segments as well in the future where we have kind of a guy on the ground, and he goes around interviewing people or whatever. So we could feature you and your ice cream truck on that, and just kind of keep it on the download that it's a little secret advertisement. You know what I mean?
Yes.
But yeah, no, I'm happy to do that.
And if you want more, like I'm willing to bump it up. Like if I could cater, like when you're on the set and people need like food and stuff, because I have
Yeah.
sludgies, I have cream sodas, I have ice cream.
Yeah, no, I'm happy. I'm happy to do it. Did you get the ice cream store down on the corner of Vespucci?
I did.
Oh, congratulations.
The Sunday Post, affectionately known as Kelly Cat's Creamery.
Beautiful. That's great. That's great.
Yes, I've been getting
Hey,
the word out there by word of mouth, but an ad with a
My-
cute little truck would be so cute.
My personal assistant Lola was trying to. She didn't apply for the business, but she was speaking with someone who had and was hoping to work there. So maybe would that be available? If Lola could work at the ice cream shop, maybe as an employee.
It's definitely open. I want at least 4 employees because I know I'm going to be here in the daytime. So anybody
Right.
else I already have a manager, and then I'm looking for
Okay.
at least 3 other staff. So when the truck is street ready, someone can be in the truck too.
All right, well you got one. It's Lola. She's great. She's fantastic. She's the best PA in the world. She's very organized, very talented, very good with people, and she's very cute. So it'll be great. Be
I
great.
love clothes, so I want to bring like a flavor to fashion. So all employees are getting like a clothing budget. So let's say the special is like strawberry. I want them to have like their
Right.
pink swimsuits on.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that's cute. That's nice. But yeah, no, definitely. If you want to, I'm happy to take the funds now, and we can. Oh, wait, hold on, 1 sec.
Oh, Bryce. Was that Bryce? Yeah, that was Bryce. Okay, so I think I want to iron it out. So I want an ad, and I want future product placement.
What can I do for you, Miss Marina?
I need a contract written up for
Okay.
Kelly's Creamery. Is that what you said?
Kelly Cat's Creamery. I
Kelly
want an
Cat's
ad and
Creamery.
future product placements.
Yeah.
Okay.
An advertisement. So it's going to be $5,000, and I just want a contract written up because I don't know the time frame of this. Like I said, the studio's a little bit hampered right
There's no
now with
ETA.
being
I
MIA.
wanna
So
wait
yeah.
for the truck. So
Well, like I said, I want it written so that if you're paying me now, I want you to sign a contract saying that
yeah,
you
because
know
you need it now.
it happened. I don't need it.
Well, well, I want you to have it now, and it'd be good to know that I have a slot saved for like a future episode.
I appreciate
So Kelly Cat's with a K for cat, right?
Yes.
Creamery.
Mhm.
And then the ad is 5,000. Do you guys haven't agreed upon rerun? Are you doing reruns?
Well, for
Kelly,
now it's just
would
the
you like-
ad and like future product placement. So like I said,
I
like
think-
if you're shooting outside, I can.
I
just park
think
my ice
we
cream
can because this is so far off, Maxwell. We could probably just do the one off, and then maybe do a little thing, like a little paragraph saying also product placement of the product.
We can
of
do
the,
an amendment to the contract.
Yeah,
That'll
an
be
amendment.
fine.
Exactly.
It just has to
That's
be signed
exactly
by
what I'm
both
saying.
parties.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm happy
just
to do that now.
5,000 for the ad. Do you want to rerun price negotiated, or do you want to do that at a later time?
It'll be $1,000 regardless. But in terms of when that happens, it doesn't need to be in there.
Okay.
But if there was a rerun, it would be. I think that Bryce, honestly, in terms of future contracts, I think it's fine to just have in the contract saying if the client would wishes to have the advertisement rerun, a $1,000 fee will be applied.
Yeah,
rerun.
if you want to solidify that, you know,
Yeah,
as just
no.
a thing in each of the contracts. I could do that.
Yeah,
fine.
solidify that.
Okay. Give me a moment just to review because it's been several days
Sure,
since
sure.
I've looked this contract over.
That's all right. No rush.
And the
But I do
footnote about
also
the
gotta talk
product
to you after this.
placement, like, is there a flat price or is that just in there with what we're doing now?
I'll do that for free. It's fine.
Oh my god, I love you, Lion.
It's all right.
It sounds really cool. Like, but
What?
I'm jealous I can't be on the set to like see you guys film. It sounds like really cool.
Yeah, it's really fun. It is really fun.
It sounds like it. Like, it's so much different than it's probably like the thing you were saying about the celebrity. I think it would be more like the article that they did for Gerald the horse. Like, have you known him? Have you seen him? This is who he is.
Right.
It's not hard
Right.
news.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know, when it comes to celebrity, it really is just kind of how they're perceived, and it's very easy to make people famous, as long as they're interesting, I guess. Because people can see right through it if you just like, you know, this guy works in an office. He's amazing. You know, everyone's like, what? What are you talking about? But if they're a movie star, it's like, oh shit, yeah, this guy's fucking cool.
Ooh.
Your last name is Lowery.
R-E-Y. Lowry.
R-E-Y.
Or just like Lowray.
Actually, I'm just gonna check my bank balance.
This is so cool. I can't wait to get the ice cream truck. I just started thinking about
This
how
could be exciting.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ad club.
Well, my credit score is gonna be ruined.
Oh, did you buy a car and you have loan payments?
Yeah,
Oh.
I am in the negatives.
You should have went to Larry's. That's where Grandpa got my car. You don't have to worry about loan payments.
Yeah, I probably should have done that. It's a pretty good idea for an ad. Maybe I should talk to whoever's running Larry's. Larry, I'm guessing?
PA554. Nikolai is the
PA5.
assistant manager.
All right. Because you know that ad, you literally just did the fucking ad read. You know. Oh, did you miss a car repayment? You should have gone to Larry's. You know. That's the ad.
I don't think PDM will like it, but everybody else would love the information.
Fuck it, competitive business. That's what capitalism is all about, baby. Competitive enterprise.
Okay, so for the services, a film or custom television advertisement, 30 seconds slot on one episode of Late Night Los Santos, and an ad rerun agreed upon at $1,000 per rerun. Is there anything else you need in this?
The amendment of the
Future product
placement, future product placement.
That's just a separate form that will
you write
develop
up a
at a
different
separate
document?
time.
Sure, yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's a different
Fine.
document that it essentially gets stapled to this one at a later
All
date.
right. It's free anyway, so.
Okay. I trust Lion. He's a good man. I wish I had some sample. I was giving out samples all yesterday. If only you were around.
Yeah. It's been a hell of a week.
I was giving out strawberry bombshells, tropical heat waves, PMS rush. They
No
loved it.
deposit, right?
No, I'm giving the deposit now. I'll go get it. Because he's doing a good business. I don't mind taking some money on my account. Because I'm gonna have to take some out for the creamery anyway. So this will be like the most. Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna have to take $5 grand out for an apartment too. Oh my god! That's so much money. You know what that means? Window washing. You do not have enough money. Oh! I clicked deposit. I'm so used to putting money in. There we go. Got the deposit.
Thank you. I'll put that away.
Now, is he actually gonna get to let it sit in the bank, or is the repo man just gonna yoink all that? Like, thank you, we appreciate your back payment. Now you owe this much more. Like, bank accounts in the red? Oi. Okay, so they said that they changed the product up at the farmer's market. So I want to know the new prices for stuff, and then I want to calculate, like, let's say 100 sales. How much would that cost us per product? And I want to get that total number for the whole menu. And then maybe times it like... the population goes up to 64. So let's just go to the top of that. We'll do 70. So times that whole number, the whole menu, source all the products, how much they cost to make each item, add it all together, times it by 70 if I was sold each item
I
70
wasn't
times.
prepared for this.
How much would it cost me?
Altering this really quickly. What's your PO, Kelly?
Pretty Thing 396.
Remind me yours, Mr. Marino.
PG 114. I'm sorry. Alright, parental guidance and then Cody's backwards. 411 114.
Everything all right?
Yeah, he was just getting both of our POs to add on to the
Ah,
document.
right. Sure. You know my PO, right?
I get PG 114.
Yeah.
I feel like I spend a good chunk of my day in the mailbox. I feel like a Rolodex.
Hey.
Come on, Bryce. We've crimmer things to do. I'm on the right job. I'm getting paid disproportionately. Mm.
Kelly?
Get ready for shit.
What?
Huh?
Get ready for
That's
shit.
very
We might want to go to my
ominous.
office. I gotta make a copy of this and give it to you guys anyways, and
All right.
we'll be behind locked doors because I don't know what that means.
And then make sure to get me a copy of the amendment when you finish it too.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna review it just to make sure I didn't miss something, and then I'm gonna print it out on my printer in my office.
All right.
So a fax or a document?
I'm gonna give you a document.
Okay. You know how to check your documents folder, right, Lion?
Sorry, what did you say?
You know how to check your documents folder?
Nope.
Oh, you just think about documents. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
any and every document you're handed in this state, you'll have it all neatly tucked away in your folder.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
To get back the data we need to restart, it'll take about 10. Is that where they ran out? They're about to restart the server? Uh-oh. All the shit they moved from the motel is back at the motel. The last 24 hours? What do you mean it's back? I moved everything from my motel. Dude! I don't think I left anything important in there, because god damn it, I hate it when they clean it out like that. But there's gonna be a lot of lost things. There was a rollback. You're missing backpacks. You carry the vehicle, all the motel loot. Oh my god. The database crashed, so they're If you're missing anything, make a ticket. Yeah, I don't think I kept anything valuable in my motel. I try to keep it in something like my car, because they can't like take that back from me. People are saying they can't store their cars anywhere right now, so they gotta leave it on the street and then pay the impound. Corrupt data, we have backups every 6 hours, so that's why we roll them back. Someone corrupted the data by putting a local link into the TV. They changed the channel and broke the server. God damn, they were probably bootlegging. Did it wrong. Yeah, so that whiskey I just gave the mayor, is it gonna be back at my motel? That's one of the things that I just cleared out all the alcohol that
You're
was
right,
in
Bryce.
there. That's why I try to keep like my ruby, things I won't
Right in
keep.
the contract, huh?
Hopefully he writes fast. Feeling like
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say.
clouds are really gathering out there.
Yeah, they are.
They should make this I mean, we already know why it's happening. Well, if you're reading public support, you know why it's happening. Are we gonna get another warning? We just know 5 minutes. This is gonna be just like the council meeting. I'm gonna think I have more time than I do, and I'm gonna get knocked out. Oh, more time to eat chicken.
Got it. Let's make sure we are out here, and I'll give it to you.
What am I bumping into?
Mr. Marino, I will work on making sure there's a copy more readily available now that I know some things are more in stone. Alright. To make sure this is a quicker process.
Sure.
But
Yeah.
here you go. And he.
I love that you have these. Dale would have loved these.
Yep.
The BRB sends its regards.
So how do I sign this? Got a pen?
Oh,
Do I
just
need to
you
sign it?
just sign it.
All right.
Yeah, so we both signed it, and Bryce is the witness.
Yep.
All right, great. Done.
It's all done.
Sweet. Thanks, Bryce.
No problem. You want to handle payment after the storm?
We already did.
Already did.
I won't for
Already
the
done.
contract.
Oh, for you?
Yeah, for the contract.
Yes. Do that now. How much is?
Hi, Lena.
Hello.
See that freak storm that just rolled in?
I know we were playing tennis, and then all of a sudden we saw the weather was about to get bad, so we ran back to City Hall.
Jeez, this is just like yoga.
I know we can't seem to do any outside activities without the weather acting up.
I'm gonna be on Late Night Los Santos. I just bought an ad.
Oh, well, congratulations.
It's a future ad, and I also got product placement slots.
When is that again? Because we
Um,
haven't had one in a couple weeks, have we?
Yeah, Lion said production was down for the past week, but he's hoping to get restarted again. So I can't wait to just have my ice cream truck parked in the background, so when people's ads go by, it's just like, I like that's from Kelly Cat's Creamery.
Yeah, thank you, Miss Marina. Let me know if you need.
Let me tell you something. That PMS drink was the bomb.
Yes, I love that. That's why I think I'm gonna do some like inventory tonight. I want to count how many items I have to use for each drink and ice cream, and then I want to go up to the farmer's market and price it, since they said they got him to talk down his exorbitant prices.
Well, good luck with everything.
Yeah, if I get a better figure in mind and how much I could spend each week, then I can calculate the prices more accurately.
Well, I know I plan on visiting quite often to go get one of those drinks. There's just something about that peach, mango, strawberry that just goes well together.
It's just perfect for any time
Also-
of day.
Also, about the ball, I'm having trouble finding a purple dress that flatters me.
I have not tried yet. I'm hoping it won't be rough. Oop. And we're kicked. Not really, they love us. And there were so many people in the server too. Damn! We've been riding high since before the council meeting. But like that, I saw he needed money, and I'm just like, this seems like a very good business opportunity. Get in now, because what if a lot of people become interested later, and it's just like, yeah, now that we got the studio, it's like we got a lot more to maintain. Production costs have gone up. It's like, no, I'm locked in for $5,000. That's how much we pay. And the product placement, that was like a really good addition. Because it's not something that they have to have in their hand. And then it's not something they have to necessarily do like every episode. So like if the mayor's doing his PSA, it's like, remember to eat and drink, stretch your legs. That's something he can do inside. But then the police want to give a PSA on like drunk driving, and they're doing like a little walk by outside. They could just walk by the ice cream truck, and I'm like, yes, look at that. That's so cute. So I'm like, I know my paperwork, but I don't want to hear like it's getting added later. No. When you do the contract, you have that in there now. Just like his style with his entry into city council. That's why you mail the letter. So that way, it's like I hung a flyer, but it was just a meme. It's like, we have the documentation, we have the paper trail. You're a lawyer, you know this, Bryce. It's all about the paperwork. So I'm cool with you like stapling it on, but I want to see it. I want to touch it. All right. He loves paper. No, that's Alfie. Bryce love paperwork too. It's showing 0 on the server. I don't know if that means it's up or the wait. How long we wait? That's why I wouldn't do the lawyer shit. I'm like, I just got off being a reporter. I'm good and I'm chilling. Good city hall. The mayor couldn't see you. I was just like, does he know he's pushing up on print? Look, she lighting up. I think she about to flick her ashes on you. But he dead couldn't see you. And I was just like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. Because I'm like, you hella close, sir. He probably just like, why can't I stand at the podium? Invisible people are the best. And yes, it got so heated. I was just like, oh my god, I know it's going left. And I'm so happy. My nephew got me chicken. So I'm like, I even got snack. You was about to swing. But I think we do need to work on decorum. So my job was just to be the timekeeper. And I fell asleep because I couldn't see the damn AFK timer. I saw it, but I'm like, how much time do I have? Do I have like 5 minutes? Can I wait for them? Can I finish up? And it's like, nope, I don't even have 2 minutes. Okay. So yes, we need to give everybody their turn to speak, even if you don't agree with it. Because I'm like, I'm really bad at it. Just take your hand, cover your mouth, make a little, but just hold it. Just hold it. Just hold it. They will be done speaking. And then you go off. It's so easy. Yeah, there was a lot less shouting this week. A lot more people definitely came up to the podium when asked to. It's just like, we gotta remember, everybody take turns. Cause it was great. It was chaos. And then Cody's like, nah, I'm not being arrested right now. He's like, nah, he's talking about me. I'm gonna stay right here. But you walked out before the captain spoke. So she was like, next time if you do something like this, how about you excuse the person to the hallway? But I'm like, no, see, I don't think that's fair. Like in legal jargon, I feel like the person would have a right to face their accuser. So if the mayor is putting this motion out and it's a vote of no confidence on Cody, he deserves to hear why. Why is this being brought up against me? So you motion it, he rebuts, both sides got to talk. Now, who seconds? We got a second? Okay, now we voting. The 3 votes is wild. See, it's like that for those kinds of votes, but then if it's a public ordinance, like let's say you guys wanted to remove the law that you guys can't park in that intersection. You want to make it like street legal and you guys can park there, that's an ordinance. He would get 5 votes. So it's different for different matters. Like I back in 1.0 I wrote one law, and that was just anyone who just flew in off the plane, they cannot vote. They cannot be on city council. You're not here for one day and it's like, yeah, I'm entering city council. Oh my god, I got in, because we had an incident and I was just like, yeah, let's not do this again. So I wrote a bill. Politic RP is chaos though. I feel like there's no way for you to come out on the happy side unless you're a pillbox employee, because everyone loves the doctor that saves them. Yeah. And then Kelly got her thing. It's just like she's not keen on obvious things, but I'm like, did Priya just dry snitch to me? Because I said employee. She's like, no, I definitely didn't call the police trying to extort them because the jewelry store was locked and we wanted to commit robbery. And no, Athena definitely didn't see us with the hostage in the middle of City Hall when we called them and told them our demands. It's just like, oh my god, I think she lied. I asked her to promise. That shit is so funny. Well, I'm like, I need a council meeting when we go. And like Cody's out just like, now Riley running. I wasn't even I did not think she would step up, but I'm like, she doing it. It's like, we are a community, Mr. Mayor. You can't just get one of us out because then another one just gonna step up. It's like, it's gonna be an army rotate through that seat. You're like, yeah, he no confidence, me too. Next one. You know, that's fine. We got voted out this one. We could just run again in the next one. It's like, I don't think anyone thought that they'd make it a rotating door. Data is from 6 p.m. because the current database won't start. We will be working to get back the data from 6 to 9, but you can also submit a ticket for anything missing. So we going back to like 8 p.m.? Wait, I just gave him... I just gave him money, and I meticulously look at my... Dude! This is the morning! Because I don't even have my jacket on! Am I back in Vespucci? Bruh. They skipped 2. So we didn't get paid for working all day today. That's what I'm seeing. This is how I woke up this morning with no jacket on. Yeah, it's back to this morning. And then I put my jacket on and I came to work. I hope nobody did nothing important. I owe Lion $5,000. Also, I gotta walk all the way back and go get my car. Okay. Okay. I got all my food back. That's a nice little refund. And that's why I don't write my notes in-game. I write them out of game, and then if I need them in-game, I transfer them. That's fine. I'm perfectly okay with that. And I need Bryce to give me that document again. So I hope he saved it. Yeah, because it's not here. People were making so much money. I know what you're talking about. I know the exact thing that you're talking about. Because I heard about it, and I was just like, wait, what? Hundreds of thousands doing one? I'm like, bro, this is like worse than the packages were. And the logging. I'm just like, you could have $100,000 in one day of grinding. And you know if you open that ticket, so yeah, I lost $100,000. Bro, are we self-snitching? Are we admitting that we took advantage of that when we knew that shit was broken? So it's like, you ain't opening that ticket. Don't you do it. Don't do it. You gonna just take the L on that. He saved it? No, if he saved it in game, he doesn't have it. So I'm hoping he wrote it on his computer and then he can copy pasta it back. If he can do that, then he can recreate the document immediately, or he has to rewrite everything. And it looks like he did, because that document was very long that he gave me. So it looks like he just filled in the pieces with what he needed to make it specific to me and Lion. Yeah, he got it. Yeah, so I recommend, they want to keep everything in city, but it's like, it's way safer to type your paperwork up out of city and then copy that ish in. Because that's a long document. I would have just been like, if that happened literally after I published the newspaper and it was only available in game and I have to reformat, re-edit, retype all that. So we skipping the newspaper this week. That's what's gonna happen. Please line up at the back of the hospital to get your injuries recreated. So the people who are down, it's just like, yeah, so what we gonna need you to do is just run back to Pillbox and come lay in the bed. That's a little awkward. It's like, you remember you drowned, right? Okay, so just lay in the bed and just gurgle. You got stabbed, so just lay in the bed and we'll just keep stitching you up. It's fine, just keep the scene going. Okay, I'm gonna just pull my car then. Alright, now I gotta go back to City Hall. Oh my god, it's so cute. I just want to make sure I get Lion paid, I get my contract back, and then we'll come over here and we'll work on Creamery stuff. Just want the RP to persist from where we were at. Just, I don't have a jacket. That's fine. Maybe I got hot during the storm. I took it off. I don't feel like stopping in a clothing store. Oh wait, does that mean Cody's like, well, if everything's reversed, it's like, no, that RP persists. But you know what happened? Dude didn't get his, if he was charged with the trespassing and the disorderly conduct and disobeying a peace officer, his record's clean again. That's hilarious. That's one way to get your record expunged. So the whole meeting never happened. It's just a fever dream. I just noticed that sign up there. I married my dad. Swap it to mom and it becomes Oedipus. He kills his father and then marries his mother. And they told him, you can't handle the truth, but some people just don't listen. Yeah, I love epic poetry. It's so drama. MDT is one thing I can already do. The issue is we had 6 to 8 deputies at Pillbox, and there was about the same number of people from the Barrio shootout. There was a whole shootout. So we need to read. No. RP persists. There was a shootout. There was a shootout. Anyone who was down, you back in the hospital. Like, come on, we all seasoned role players. We know how this go. So I'm going back to City Hall because that's where I was. Me and Lion, we said it. We signed the contract. It's not like, well, I changed my mind. Or better yet, I don't even remember that. When did we agree on the contract where I'd give you $5,000? Like, you're crazy. Yeah, so it persists. If you run the shootout, get back to the hospital. Go. Go. Oh my god. You don't deserve that car, sir. Not when you don't know how to drive it. Right turn on red. 'Cause I hate that light. Oh, is that? Oh no, my mango splashdown's expired. My burgers. Why is everything expired? It wasn't expired this morning. I could still eat and drink. What a waste. The database spoiled my food. Newgate. Look, is that a Lambo? What?
See, everybody seems to think that I'm just this sweet, innocent
Kelly.
little person, and
Welcome
I'm
to work.
Hi.
Hey, Kelly.
Bryce, you
So
did
what-
not
Are
put
you-
that suit back on.
Are you?
What time is city council, Kelly?
Yeah, city council's in 2 hours.
Yeah, what time city council?
What bit you guys? It's like you all have amnesia.
We just woke up and
Yeah, we just started our day.
Yeah,
what are
we
you
just-
talking about?
What are you talking about?
Well, I was.
What are you talking?
I was, I guess, dreaming that I was like up, kind of like up north, and then I blacked out, and then woke up here.
I'm gonna kick them.
That's a good time.
So
You were both having the same dream?
I don't know.
Well, I was
Amber said
dreaming
that's a
like
good
that.
time.
What?
Huh? Who?
Why?
This is one crazy storm.
That was yeah. Your head's not messed up? You didn't wake up from and dream that city council happened and
Oh no, I tried to get home in the storm, but that didn't work. So then I just decided I'm gonna come back to work.
oh, okay.
Yeah, before I woke up from my dream, I felt like we were having a conversation, Kelly.
Yep.
But I was in a different suit. Like, I was in my black and gray outfit. So yeah, there must be something that was laced in those burgers.
There's something in the water.
No, it wasn't a dream. City council definitely happened. We definitely did that. Somebody
Are you
definitely was
sure?
arrested. I'm absolutely sure.
I don't. Are you okay? Is your head hurting?
A storm doesn't make you forget what happened, like everything you did this day. Unless they put
What are you
drugs
talking
in the
about?
storm and everybody
Take us from
inhaled it.
Up north?
Maybe you got carried in like a tornado or something.
Oh my god.
happy you're
Kelly,
okay.
You have the same dream I did?
I had a dream I was signing a contract.
Oh yeah, I had to rewrite that contract because I remembered it from my dream.
I thought you took it back.
No, we dreamt it. No, I don't think it happened, but I remember drawing it up in detail where I could rewrite it again.
Oh, I could have sworn I had that contract in my hand and I already.
Yeah, check.
Wait,
check
did
the
I?
Manila folder.
Did I already pay $5,000?
No.
No, I think I did. I
No,
clearly remember
no,
doing.
you
I
didn't.
clearly remember doing that.
Well, I didn't get paid for the contract.
I didn't. It wasn't you who got paid, but you know what? Payment in exchanged hands. So.
Look, no, check your Manila envelope.
Oh my
You don't
God!
have
What
it.
did the storm do?
You don't have the contract anymore.
No!
It was just a dream.
No! Look at my nails.
A part of our dream.
I had hearts for Valentine's Day. These are not hearts.
Yep. They definitely laced something in the food at the burger shop because we're all tripping. We're tripping. Mm-hmm.
My manicure's ruined.
Where's your jacket? Did you lose that in the storm too?
No, I took it off. I was getting hot.
Mm.
My nails. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to get my nails redone. This is gonna take hours.
Oh shit.
Black is so not my color.
Oh, Miss Chase, do you want to know what the best part is? I'm sure all the charges that happened in my dreams were not real.
Oh. Uh-oh.
That means when I dreamt that I helped Brooks clear out the hotel, that didn't happen.
Oh.
Better get to work,
I'm gonna
bitch.
check my locker.
Oh, you don't have a lot of time.
Oh, fucking damn it.
Yeah, because the big update is still coming. Even though they had to do this little mini reset, it's still coming. Oh yeah, my shit's good. I cleaned it out 2 nights ago. That's how you do. Yo, guys, remember the whiskey that I gave to the mayor that he downed? Look at that! How did that happen? It's the magical refilling bottle of whiskey.
Hell yeah. That could have been bad.
I'm so happy I cleaned out my motel like 2 nights ago. When I saw your notice, that's very kind of you, Amber.
What notice?
She lived at the motel. Apparently we stay at the same place.
Oh,
Oh,
I got kicked out.
Except for
weeks
it's not-
ago.
oh, I gotta get my deposit back. I got a couple weeks.
I was halfway through mine, so I'm not too concerned about what I lose. It's like less than $500. The storm ruined all my
I do
food,
have to
though.
make a letter.
It's all spoiled. I should have still had time.
So when's the city council meeting, Kelly?
When are you gonna change your suit, Brace?
You know, when when I'm done feeling like I'm insane right now. Well, at least Casey and I match.
Casey changed her outfit today.
I know the rules.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what, Bryce? We usually do match for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like our internal clocks are like on the same time or something.
He
don't-
wears
kinda
blue,
weird.
I wear blue. You have a green suit?
See, last
I
week
don't.
Athena
I
and I
actually
we
don't like
matched,
green.
and then this week we were inverses.
Mm-hmm.
She was colorless, and I had all the colors.
What if for our next city hall event, we all go do surfboard lessons with the Funkalicious guys?
Oh, I'm supposed to learn. Deputy Clark was teaching them.
Deputy Clark?
Mm-hmm. I was there during their lesson.
Clark is the deputy?
Walk.
that-
Oh no! Oh,
not-
did I
oh,
mix them
not
up?
that
I'm so
Clark.
sorry. Deputy John Walker.
Oh, Mr. Walker.
Mm-hmm. He was teaching them.
So when's
Apparently-
the next storm? In an hour and a half?
Maybe not.
I don't know.
I don't know. I hope nobody mailed in a letter about city council, because that'd be a shame.
Oh God, that's all we need.
Because maybe they might forget to mail in another one to make sure the postal workers actually got it, like what happened with Sal's, and then they're not actually entered, and then comes time for the vote. Why was my name not on the ballot? Oh, we never got your letter.
Well, I'm pretty sure my dream is.
You have to
probably
mail again?
true where
Yep.
it is an open
Yep.
seat now, so.
That's why I'm gonna hang a flyer too, but like I'm gonna make sure I go around and say it, because people treating us like, so we before the, no, we're not before the council meeting. Everything persists, so everything you did, you gotta redo. So I know I gotta pay Lion $5,000 again, so I need him to show up.
Oh. I guess I can give you this document now.
Oh, you found it! Thank you.
I remembered, like, I somehow remembered vividly what the document said.
Well, I'm gonna assume everything happened, so I have a meeting to go to. Casey, I had a wonderful time. Thank you for the picnic. And
You're very welcome.
You should have your sleeves, like, your
Yep.
sleeves. I would say try, the 6-inch needle.
What?
For Amber's sleeves. Amber's sleeves?
You have a little hole.
Yeah, it's a small one.
Oh.
It happens to me a lot, so.
Oh, thank you. I
No
didn't.
problem.
Okay. I'm so confused. I'm back.
Will you be around later?
For those two.
This is a quick meeting.
But yeah, I believe you do need to repay Mr. Marino for that.
What do you mean? I already paid him.
It's RC.
Yeah,
take
we
that up
signed
with
this.
Mr.
I already
Marino.
paid him. I want the amendment, Bryce. You know I come from lawyers. Everything has to be concrete in writing. So I want that amendment in my
Yeah,
hand.
like the soda. That's what I usually say.
When you guys do that amendment, I will write that up.
It was part of the agreement that we
Oh,
did
you are?
now. So I want all the
What?
paperwork for it. Yeah, that's why I'm promised like future product placement slots. So it's part of the deal.
No, they said that we. I asked if you guys wanted that written into the
I
contract.
did.
and
I
you
said that, and you said you're
you
gonna
said-
staple it on as a separate document. So I want that
at the-
separate document.
Because Mr. Marino said that you guys weren't doing that right now.
It's
And so I
for
said, okay,
future
you could always do
commercials,
an
but you have it in writing so that way no one says, "Well, I didn't say that." Yes, I want it in writing, Bryce.
Yeah, that was not what I was told. I asked what all you guys wanted in the contract. Mr. Marino said that, you know, the product placement was something that you guys were going to do in the future, not right now. So I
Yes,
asked, you want me
just
to
like
write
the
it in the contract?
commercial.
And he said no.
My commercial could be like a month away. But I still want the official document. So this is the contract, and I want that.
Well, I got to talk to Mr. Marino because that's not what he told me. He told me he wanted it in there later, and I told him that the amendment would be a separate document that we could write up at a later time. He said yes, what I want to do.
Well,
So
that's part
there
of the
might have
ad
been a
payment.
miscommunication.
I was supposed to get the ad and product placement. So that's why I want the paperwork for all of that. So
Well,
when I come
he
to ask
said the
for it.
product placement was free, so that's not part of the payment. That was just a part of the verbal agreement. But I'm gonna talk to Mr. Marino. If he wants me to redraw up the agreement, we can trash this one. And
Oh, no, because I
add
don't want
that
to
in.
ruin the nice document that you've made. So you said you staple it on. So just, yeah, that could be
No.
drafted up separately.
No.
You have a document
no,
for that?
No, I would have to write up an amendment. I don't have an amendment ready. Because I've not had to do one before. That's why I asked, hey, do you want to add it to the document right now? Because I have this one ready. And he said no. I said, okay, we'll draw up an amendment later on.
Yeah. It's later.
It's not later.
It is.
Literally is. No, it's not.
Well, see, your definition of later and my definition, subjective. For me,
I'll
it is
talk to
later
Mr.
from when we
Marino and
talked
see if
about
he
it over
wants to
there.
redo it. Because I have to serve him that paper anyways. Again.
I just want to make sure when I finally get the ice cream truck and then I'm ready for it, it's just like, huh? When did we talk about this? Because apparently people don't have very good memory. Like I meet a lot of people and they don't remember when they first met me. Like I reminded Gabe, yeah, we met
Well,
before.
Kelly,
You were
talk
drinking
to
in the
Mr.
police
Marino
station.
Because he just dictates to me what's in the what he wants in the contract. He told me he wanted to wait and do that later when you guys were ready to do that. That's what I did. So if you want to add it in now, have it be agreed upon by Mr. Marino. We can redo the contract. It's not a big
Do you
deal.
think he's coming back?
Probably not.
Oh, darn it. Well, he's gonna have to meet me with me eventually, because
Yeah,
I think that check
probably-
bounced.
He said he'd be around tomorrow, so I'll just catch him tomorrow. Then, if you want to, just shred that document I gave until I can talk to him and redo it.
Yeah, that's fine. I just, you know, I come from lawyers. I know better. All in writing.
I get it, but an amendment isn't done at the time of the initial agreement. It's an amendment for if you do an agreement and then you have to amend it at a later point after it's signed. If you want everything in it at the time of the signing, it just goes all in the agreement. There's no point in doing an agreement and then doing an amendment 5 minutes after the agreement. You just write it all in the original contract.
But if you already had the original contract, like 6+ pages, are you really going to take the time to go to your computer and then retype it to include it? As opposed to, okay,
Yes.
well, here's the amendment, and now let's just staple that onto it once it's ready. Like, I was totally cool with doing that. So you
I
wouldn't
would
have
have
to
done
ring
that
your
if it was a month later. It's stupid to do that when I can just go retype it since we already did it today. That's dumb.
Bryce, people lie. I don't think Lion would, but there was a lot of confusion about whether Sal entered the council race or not. And I'm like, I know I didn't make a mistake. So you know how I was able to prove it? Every single letter that was ever mailed to the mayor's office is still in that mailbox. And his letter is not there. But every other person that entered city council, even the one that entered and withdrew, everyone else's was there. Paperwork matters. Come on, you're a lawyer.
Kelly, I think you're fucking with me at this point.
I'm
but
not.
You are fucking with me because you know damn well how an amendment works.
And if it has to be amendment, you add that in later. And everyone's definition of later is subjective. So I was thinking later is at your earliest convenience when you have it ready. Not
No,
we're gonna wait for
that's
you
not
to
what I meant.
actually need it and then we'll do it.
That's exactly what I said, word for word, in front of you and Mr. Marino. Is, hey, let me know when you guys are actually doing this, and then I can add it if that's what you want to do. And you guys said, yeah. Well, you didn't have any objections.
No, I said it when we were
No.
going up the stairs. I want that amendment.
Again, it doesn't make sense to make an amendment right after you drop an agreement. Just alter the document.
I don't know how you
Oh my
alter your
God.
documents. Everyone's different.
I'm not gonna argue this anymore. I'll redrop the document. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, 'cause you don't do it that way. Like, how many times have I tried to like, even Frank, when he's just like, oh, look, you knew my favorite animal's a tiger. Like, that's something you remember. It's just like, no, you didn't tell me that before I got hit in the back of the head. You told me that in the house after Kelly was just told that Victor died and she was just trying to get to know you guys and everyone said their favorite animals. Antonio said lion. Kelly said octopus. Frank said tiger. Lucy said unicorn. But they can't remember that. And then Gabe, he's just like, hi, it's so nice to meet you. It's like, no, I already met you. Remember, you were at the police department. You were drinking with Priya. Yeah? Yeah. So it's just like, I have a great memory, and I've noticed some people don't. So we're going to put this all in writing right now so everyone can see what happened. So I'm just like, if this is your original document, like you have this one pre-made, ready to go, and it can be done in 5 minutes, yeah, let's get this signed.
Why,
But at your
hello,
earliest
lovely lady.
convenience, I want the amendment stapled onto this. So that way I have all my documents to say I was promised this.
Hello
So
to
I'd
you.
like to be in the next episode of Late Night Los Santos as per my product placement agreement. Now I show up a month
Oh,
later
yeah,
and
that
it's
was
just like,
definitely
I don't
some
remember
wild
that
dreams
conversation
kept
happening because a lot
cleaning
can
out
happen
that
in a
hotel
month.
definitely did not happen.
So all your stuff is still in your motel room and you gotta move it?
Yeah, I had a dream that we moved it, but apparently we didn't.
Oh,
Hello, how
man.
can I help you?
Hi,
Oh,
Roxy.
hi. Hey, I'm just something about to say hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt anything. I apologize.
No, you're
No,
fine.
oh, it'll-
We're all just recovering after the storm.
Yeah, oh my god, it's especially bad for me. I got fucking hired at Hayes.
Nice.
Now I gotta get rehired again.
Oh.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Your employee
yeah, it's
contract
okay.
just got blew away with the storm.
Yeah, it's okay. Mike is very nice, so I'm sure he'll just like do it over. He'll just rewrite it. You know. Fine,
Because
I was
like
just
Ryan
driving
even said it
around, sorry, I
upstairs.
didn't
You know
mean
the
to, like,
difference between
interrupt
working
anything.
in news and working in
Oh, no.
celebrity. It's all
We're
about
just
the image that you manufacture.
Talking about our dreams.
So I could have been told I'm getting these product placements just to
Yeah,
get my
what are your
$5,000
dreams?
now, and it's just like, okay, so we gonna talk about
the
it.
storm kind of
Do you have a contract?
Us all
Hmm.
up that we don't know what's happened earlier, or if it was a
Like
dream.
Bryce is doing
Like,
what's in the
did
best
it
interest of his
really happen?
client. That's
Oh,
great.
I see. That's the whole.
Kelly doing
fucking-
what's in the best
yeah, oh
interest
God,
of Kelly.
That's the
I'm
situation.
putting money down. This is what we agreed upon.
Ew.
This is what we getting paid today.
Well,
This is what we are promised in the future. Like
Who
even
knows?
the
Who
ad.
knows?
Kelly has no
I just
plans
go
to
with
run
it.
this ad this week, next week. It might even take a month. Like I'm waiting for the truck before we even do the ad. Like none of this can happen without the truck. So all of this is for the future. But I'm like, if you have your document ready,
Well,
let's not
I
ruin
mean,
it because I'm about to pay Lion
besides
now.
that-
Lion's right here. So let's sign this.
I've
And
had a
then
pretty
when the
good
next
day
part is
today.
ready, that's when you pass that to me. And then it's like, okay, so here's your amendment.
You what? I'm sorry.
And
It said I've had a pretty good
this
day
is also
today.
what she's owed. It goes along with the
That's
original
good.
agreement. But he doesn't have to ruin his document.
Oh yeah.
Because then he probably has to make another document to add to that little fancy in-game documents thing. Just for like a little one-off.
Good days are always the best days.
So you can make it,
Yeah,
add
isn't-
it, and then
isn't
delete it
too
if you want
bad.
to. But I'm keeping it.
If the nightmares turn to the fucking joy gone all day, and these days to Florida and there's demand for Vegas.
But like, yeah, if he has to talk to his client is lying. You talk to him and you let him know, I want the document sometime this week that I'm promised product placement slots. Because the regular
This stuff's
contract is
gonna last a while,
5,000 for an
right?
ad. So this is a little different. I'm getting 5,000 for the ad and product placement.
I believe so.
So would it be safe for you to take everything out your motel, or are you worried about the storm? Because I don't know if this is the big one.
No, the hotel owners told us that we had to make sure that everything was moved out by today at a certain time, or else
Got
we
it.
would lose all of our stuff because they're demolishing it.
So I gotta be relaxed to leave. Is it okay if I would come right back? Chill with you guys.
Oh no, you're fine.
Okay, sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, you should probably, if your stuff is still in your motel, like, get your stuff out.
Oh, I just already got it out.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's why I didn't try to keep too much in there. Like as soon as I heard about the fumigation, I moved my stuff probably the next night. I wasn't waiting on that. And luckily I had lockers like here and at the creamery, so I had options for where to store it.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you had options.
Oh, do you have it all in your trunk?
Yep, I have all of it in my car.
What about your locker here?
I have a locker?
Yeah, it's this... You showed me where the storage was. It's like right next door to it. You never noticed?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So we have company storage, and then over here, this is your specific locker. You got a little safe tucked away back here.
Oh, I did not know. I thought that locker belonged to DOJ.
I mean, you have the key ring, so... So until they get that mailbox situation fixed, I say use the company locker. Just like we use the storage, they keep drinks in there, boom boxes for the lobby.
Well, that's true. Then again, it's none of my stuff. It's all Brooks's, so I don't know if he'd want me to stick it in there or not, so I just keep it in my car.
Oh, well, lockers are also personal, so none of us have the same combination.
Oh. Okay. I feel like I've lost my key.
Not your DOJ keys. Everything's on my keyring. How's your keyring?
Okay, okay. I found it. I mistaked it for the wrong key.
Hey, my name tag is gone. At least you have another place where you can store your stuff if you don't want to trust those motel owners. They can be kind of shady.
Yeah. Especially, you know, you walk in there and sometimes there's a stranger in there.
Yeah, that is a little weird.
But also, I don't know if I've told you this or not, but man, I can't stop thinking about those PMS drinks from your creamer shakes.
I think you did, like right before the store. Oh my god, this skirt kind of looks like PMS.
Oh, it kind of does.
That was so unintentional. I just loved all the colors.
Well, at least you know the perfect outfit for your advertisement now.
See, I have no idea how I even want to begin that advertisement. But I know it's not going to be for a while until the ice cream truck's street ready, so at least I have time to like think about it, how I want to do it, who I want to be in it. Wardrobe, definitely wardrobe.
Speaking of wardrobe, I want to go dress shopping because I felt like I had a hard time finding purple dresses.
See, I saw the ballroom gown, but it looked a little stiff. So I feel like the best option after that would probably be the flapper dress. Or one of the vintage ones. And I already know they have purple gloves because I saw Gigi wearing some. Do you think that they have black?
So we can wear black or purple?
No, like if the dress is like a mixture between like black and purple, then the black gloves will work. Like the gloves can be the accent.
Rude.
I feel like dress shopping might be a little hard. Like if you're not so focused on dresses, it might be easier, but
Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna wear.
Welcome back, Roxy.
Welcome back.
Did you check to see if Mike was at Hayes?
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to send him a bit of a long distance, so maybe tomorrow.
Oh.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You know what? You would not believe what how many things have happened to me lately. You know what? Much like these lips, I can take it on the chin. I don't know. Just get on my bike, ride around, clear my head, and then try to have a positive attitude.
Yeah, maybe working on your bike might help with that. Some people relax in different ways.
Oh my goodness. Absolutely. Honestly, it was so good to get hired at Hayes. I found the official jacket. in the women's section, I was just, oh my goodness, I worked on like 3 cars. I lost like, the feeling blew away like $2,000 that I made. And it was nice to be, you know, a legitimate mechanic for once.
Well, that's good.
I am fine. And it was fun because you know what? I like talking to people. So, yeah, there's a lot of people to talk to.
Yeah, I imagine you get a lot of business. So many people drive around with broken windows.
Yeah.
Damn valets.
The valets break your windows?
Mine, to some of my yeah, one of my cars it does every time.
That has never happened. That's horrible.
Damn
Yeah.
it.
One of the valets stole my door, and now I have to have it replaced.
And my goodness. The rules, the rules, the rules. You need motorcycles, I keep telling you.
They'll probably puncture the gas tank, and then every time you go to pull out your bike, it's always on, like, E.
Well, harsh. I guess.
I don't know why they're being so mean.
Someone's being mean?
Yeah, the valets, it sounds like.
Oh, the valets. Yeah, what the hell? You need to fuck them up? I keep that thing on me.
Like a tire iron?
Ah. Like a shooty?
Oh.
With a, like a bang?
See, I still don't keep mine. And I said I would bring it to the I didn't. I forgot. And it was crazy. You missed quite the rambunctious council meeting, Roxy.
I'm Todd, that's right here. I heard about it. I could have gone, but from what everyone was telling me, pretty much what I expected to happen happened. So I am not too surprised. I think Casey said that they were hoping that the mayor and Corey were just gonna start wrestling on the ground.
What?
I did not say that.
I'm joking.
Okay.
You were very quiet. I wanted to see if you were paying attention.
Yeah, I'm paying attention. Wait. I said that would be a funny thing to watch.
Yeah, no, I brought it up. I'm sorry. I'm just asking.
I don't
See if
think
you're
we
listening.
had
Sorry.
enough snacks for that.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
I can watch the snacks. Sorry, never mind. I'm just messing around. But we were joking about that at the rocket rink. Like, they also just, like, I don't know, wrestle it out. And like mud wrestling at the VU or something. Maybe the VU would finally get some business.
When is that opening?
Yes.
Probably have to hire in all the dancers.
Yeah. I really wonder who's going to be their first dancer.
You said you would do it, right?
As long as that's your fantasy.
I'm just saying that because you were like, no, thank you.
Don't worry, don't worry. I think that's many people's fantasy.
Dancing at the
Stage money.
VU?
Oh no, I mean like people watching me dance.
Oh.
Everybody's got to care for this badge money.
What happened to your uniform?
You're right. Oh, I still have it. Don't worry, don't worry. It's just in the back of the closet for the moment.
I should start
It's nice to
repainting my
like
nails.
have the Haze
Every
uniform
outfit.
actually.
Got the
Had a
decals.
few customers, you know.
This wasn't even a big update.
Did a few oil
How does that happen?
changes, changed some flywheels, you know,
If
basic
I log
shit.
out and log back in, my nails won't be
When I
black.
can't handle. Nothing like being elbow deep in an engine bay.
I cannot say I know the joys.
But yeah, to each their own. And it's not for
Just like
everyone.
you would like, you would nothing better than being in a dressing room at the Poison Bees.
Ponsonby's, Suburban, pile full of ice cream.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Because at least with ice cream, you can eat it after. Oh my god, but it would be so cool. Whipped cream instead.
Yeah. It was nice to have my hair at the rocket rinks Valentine's Day. It's definitely a change of pace for me.
It was a good turnout.
See, I ran in early because I was starving after I got my hair done, so I didn't get to see it in full swing.
You know what I was thinking about today? Dirt hiking. Ever since you brought it up.
Vampire King?
No. Dirt biking?
Dirt
Motorcycle.
biking.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
But there is a show from, what is it, Vampire Hunter D?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to like watch that in the theater too. I got a lot of shit to do. I know. I got a lot of ideas.
Yeah, because we used to get like weekly premieres, but I guess Lions Film Crew has been on hiatus, so no late night Los Santos. And then Frank Danger
Damn.
disappeared.
Yeah, Frank Danger. Is that his middle name?
No, I think that's his first and last, Frank Danger.
Okay, so Danger is his last name.
Yeah.
Okay, so then he has the same as my middle name.
Oh, cool. Roxy Danger DeVille?
Yep.
Nice.
Danger's my middle name.
That's pretty badass.
Is that on your birth
Yeah.
certificate?
I mean, not currently. Because I just thought of it.
Oh, you're gonna change your name?
Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Okay, Roxy Danger DeVille.
Are you gonna use Danger as your Valkyrie name too?
Ooh. Oh, damn. Yeah, dangerous. Or just Danger. Yeah, maybe Danger. Dangerous DeVille. Ooh. Oh, damn. Oof. I'm getting myself all flustered here.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're getting all excited there, aren't you?
Okay. Everybody calm down.
She really likes her nicknames.
Yeah, she does.
A little bit. I just, I just fantasize.
Wait a minute, so
about,
Casey was having a
how I
picnic
would
with
look.
Amber. Roxy went to prom with
Maybe I'll make a
Amber.
whole another fucking outfit. I don't know.
Amber's
Nothing wrong
getting
with
all
some
the
fantasies.
play.
Don't forget to move, Kelly.
Oh. Yeah? You gotta exercise every 30 minutes.
No, it's every hour.
Oh, hour. Got it.
It's hour? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
haven't
thought it
been
was
you
like
haven't
20
you been
minutes.
doing your yoga?
I did that one time with you guys.
Yeah. So as long as you keep
Oh,
up with your
yeah.
exercise, it's about every hour before your leg starts to fall asleep.
Yeah. I was having issues in the
I gotta say this.
council chambers
Damn, Priya,
today.
I feel you more than you know. Wait till the new song. Yeah, Amber has had more
I
dates than
couldn't
Kelly.
talk. And I didn't know no one could hear me, so the whole time I'm like saying things, and
4.
hello.
If you're counting dates with people, 4. Different people on different dates. But if you're counting how many people
Okay.
had a second date,
What kind of job you looking for?
I don't know, anything that pays money so I can buy a vehicle and not run it.
somewhere
That guy
between
over
6 to
there?
8.
He has city jobs that you can look through, and there's some pretty cool stuff to do.
Yeah. Stocking vending machines is like so exciting. Let me tell you. Boy.
A job is a job at this rate. Yeah.
Damn, that's a lot for a month. Yeah, yeah, also
Like,
Carly socialize. You be
Do you have
busy.
anything to ride?
No.
Nothing.
That's what she's just like, if I don't have a date, I don't want to go to the dance. This is like super embarrassing.
What's your name, sweetie?
I've had a date like every weekend.
You're not giving me anything. I don't want to be in debt.
Yeah, well,
Excuse me. My name's Michael. Yeah.
Michael.
Yeah.
Well, my name.
Oh no,
is
Kelly
Roxy
came,
DeVille,
but
and
when
it's
you
a
come to an
pleasure to make
event
your
and the people
acquaintance.
who bashed you in the head are at that event,
I would recommend
yeah,
let's see.
you're kind of gonna want to go
Cheapest
anywhere but
around
there.
town that I know
So
of
she had a
is the
Valentine's
Rat
Day
Bike.
date.
It will definitely get you from point A to point B, and
Oh,
it's
thank God. Motorcycle.
and it's yeah, it's about $900.
Kelly
And
knows.
What's good about it is you can how can I put it? Yeah, so like it's only $900 and you own it, so you don't lease it. So it's in your possession forever. You'll always have it.
Nightbot, what the fuck?
That'd be nice. But yeah, no. I don't like handouts. Not a fan.
I have no idea. Nightbot's dumb. Yeah, I saw the note, but I didn't know where you were. I looked around. I was at starving point. If I didn't buy food, I was gonna die.
I was new.
So I had no. I literally ran. Actually, I had to skate there. I didn't even want to skate because I'm like, I got my dress on and my shoes. I should really be walking and strutting, but I'm like, no,
Yeah, so like
because my food was done. You
whatever,
couldn't see
like,
the
what
pink
goes
no
around
more.
comes around, so, like,
So I'm like, I just need to run in
someone
there and grab a
helped me
burger
out
like
when I
right
was
now.
new, so I'm just passing it along. It's not that like
And then I took the time,
giving you
reassess
something,
who's
I'm
here.
passing it
Where are the
on.
people? It's like, oh. No, I think they did that to help you. They loved the event that you were doing. It was so nice.
Oh no, okay, all right.
They
all
saw
right,
what it
all
would do
right,
for
all
the
right.
for the community, and they were like, you know what? Let's help him out. Let's give everybody. Let's spread the love. Everybody can have some free food. But I think if they knew that you bought all those burgers beforehand to distribute, it would have been like, oh yeah, we shouldn't do that, because he just spent like hundreds of dollars to buy this food. So this is his little way to recoup it. And now I think if you try to eat expired food, I don't care. I was supposed to. Oh no, you could still eat it. Okay. Because before, when I tried to eat expired food, maybe it's just for the food that's prepped in restaurants, it wouldn't let me. Your favorite parts is when Cody gets heated with the mayor should charge ticket prices for that shit. Yo, it's just like, riot, protest. Riot, it's a protest. I'm just making sure the facts are correct here. And then he gets up to go give his motion. And Cody's like, so here's everything that's wrong with what he's saying. It's just like, ooh.
We're all just chatting, like, you know.
Yeah, I had my chicken. I was muted. I'm just like, let me just sit here and eat and watch and laugh.
That's Kelly. She's super awesome. And then there's Amber.
Oh no. My vibe was me. I was mostly eating chicken.
Really nice here.
But I was just like, ooh, it's getting spicy. So I put the emote in, like, I'm sipping the tea. They already started. We not even 5 minutes in. So I will be really quiet for the vibe's sake, because I was eating the whole time. Like, every time it ramped up, I'm just like, that's another bright tree. Like, look at this. This is good. It's like a whole movie right here. And I'm like, oh my god, is Cody really getting arrested?
I think you need a Class C license.
But I really would.
You could do it. But
No, you do need the Class C license. If you're pulled over and you're doing trucking and you do not have your Class C license, you'll get a fine.
Yeah,
you might not even be able to finish the job.
I almost got one here. Like the first day I flew in, I was just like, man, this garbage job sounds pretty interesting. So I drove a garbage truck, and then I stopped, and the cop stopped me and was like, hey, you got a CDL? I was like, no.
See, they checking for CDLs. So I'm like, I'm not riding my ice cream truck without no truck license. I knew it. I knew they do that.
It's 3 separate licenses.
That A license is not gonna get you everywhere.
Motorcycle, Class B, and Class C. And this is the DMV.
Also, the kilometers that the guy was telling kind of threw me off. I was like, shit, wait,
Yeah, they did not teach that in school.
No shit. Oh, I was so confused. I was like, 90 in city limits. This is neat. And then no.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, but I couldn't believe that Cody got arrested, and the mayor was like, "Okay, Priya, that's fine. You answered my questions. You answered everything that I needed you to admit to." So I'm like, "Is Priya getting arrested too?" Cause like you said admit, so she's like,
Anywho, you get a job, let y'all continue on with what you're doing. Nice to meet you, by the way. Nice to meet the lady in front of me as well.
Nice to meet you, I'm Kelly.
So, have a good one.
You too. You see, I can't drink it because it's empty. So if you buy food from this should have had a little bit more for going back by 6 p.m. Yeah. It's I kind of like that the job guy's here. You get to meet a lot of new people.
Oh, yeah, I imagine.
Yeah, Cody and Riley's dynamic is so much different now.
I don't know. I was gonna maybe
Riley
like,
is not the ex-girlfriend that he's trying to get away from. That's his best friend. You're so extra posy today.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know why I'm antsy. I don't know.
I'll pose with you.
Yeah.
I see you're taking 1986
That's
is
sassafras,
1984? Yeah, I heard you talk about Harmony. I'm like, what do you mean fell in love with your boss, but that was not the case? It's just like, no. Harmony had a boyfriend.
Now at the station.
The breakup wasn't even had.
Gotta wait till tomorrow, probably. I'll have to make about A's again, and I don't know. Maybe do dirt biking.
Oh, Dominic's a little baby soul.
I'm just not sure what to do, really.
Wait, did we? Wasn't there a storm gathering? Did it just pass?
Yeah.
Oh, you
So
know
since
that.
there was like a flood.
Cody, however,
I think
he's telling it wrong. He's telling it wrong. He knows. Skipping important details.
Please.
Shut up. Dominic's a little
clear on that one,
sensitive
it
soul.
seems.
He wouldn't survive in Vespucci. Like, sitting down there for a whole day. He gonna be like curled up in a box somewhere, like, Can you please send someone from Pillbox to pick me up? The things that I've seen. Like, it all started with singing, and then it was punching, and then they all lined their cars up in the street, and then everyone was fighting, and then the police showed up. And
You know.
Dominic's dark arc. Ooh.
What do
He's
you
gonna
guys
have
up
a
to?
nasty
Just
streak.
chilling here. Just chatting.
Well, it looked like the clouds were gathering, so I just wanted to make sure the storm passed before I try to go up to the farmer's market.
The farmer's market? What's that?
It's where I price ingredients that I need to buy to whip up some ice cream and sledgies.
Oh. Do you do that alone?
The last time I went with Jesse from the SBA.
Oh, okay. Gosh, I'm like curious. I don't know. I mean, is it cool if I join you? Sir, I don't mean to like invite myself if you want a long time or something.
I mean, it's just checking out the price for each ingredient, so that way I can maybe do... I want to go through my whole menu, see how much it costs to make each item, and then I want to add up the price for all the items, and then, like, let's say I sold 70 items for the day.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I kind of like love that sort of stuff. I love like
running the numbers.
process of it. Yeah, you know, like that sort of stuff. Like, oh, like you had this, you add this, you like craft this, that sort of shit. Like, oh yeah, I'm a big old crafter. I just flew way back in crafting. Oh boy.
Yeah, just so I can get like
But,
a rough estimate of how much I would spend.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm like curious about this farmers market, like where it's at. I'm always from
in the middle of nowhere.
Sorry, really?
Yeah.
I mean,
you could see the lake or the sea from there. A big body of water. You just look out and it's like right there.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like we could. I mean, to try can chill with you while you do that. I really got nothing going on.
Oh, sure. Since I'm gonna be doing work for the Sunday Post, I can just clock in over there.
Okay.
Just check the mail first. And there's a letter. Gun license, mayor. I don't know if that's for them. Well, I'm the chief of staff, so I'll read it and I'll let him know. Dear Mayor, due to the unforeseen circumstances of tonight's fever dream, it's as if I never handed you your gun license. Oh, same for the person that came with you, whose name I unfortunately don't remember. Okay. So him and Boone need their gun licenses back. Well, I mean, oh, he might already have a gun from when they were government issued. So yeah, he could be illegally carrying. Boone wouldn't be, because I don't think the DMV will even remember that he took his driver's test. So he should be aight. Cardi, how's it feel to be a free man? No charges. Feels great. The cops are so good. And you're just walking behind the council members like, nope, we're not doing that. We're not doing the rest thing. I'm sitting here. He's talking about me. I'm going to hear it. It's just like... And as he's handcuffed and getting taken out the door, down with the mayor! Down with the mayor! It's just like, oh my god. And while I was having, like, Priya wanted to step up and talk for you so bad, but it's like, Decorum, we will restore order in here. Everybody sit down. It's just like, oh my gosh. It reminded me of when the teacher needed to regain control of the classroom again. It's like one fight just riled everybody up, and now you gotta settle down to class again so you can get back to the lesson. He was crying in the hall. Aww. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll let you take the lead.
Viva la revolución!
Oh wait. I won't leave. I mean, how
Do you
long
want to
will
go
you be
for a
out,
ride
Casey?
up
I'm
north?
sorry. Yeah.
No. I'm about to go to bed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't want to leave you out at all. I hate when that
no.
happens to me.
No, hell no. I'm just gonna chill for about maybe till
They were singing?
half hour, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Because
I think. I'm
literally,
just trying to
a
figure
lot
out
of
what I
your
wanna do.
friends, they started
Of
to get up
course, of
one by
course.
one. They didn't even stay to the end. Like,
Wow, you're a really good friend, Casey.
Mike left, a few people, Alfredo left, a few of them on
Absolutely.
the left-hand side just
I like your
walked
power
off. They
pose.
didn't wait for it to
Very,
finish.
yeah.
It's just like, we out of
Very
here.
powerful.
We'd rather go
Mm.
check on Cody. Priya stayed because she's like, I'm gonna make my point known.
here,
Riley
let me tell
stayed
you.
because she like,
I saw that
I'm
pose,
putting
I'd
my
be like,
hat
damn,
in.
maybe
There's a
I'll follow along, I
vacancy.
don't know.
All right, we just gonna keep
Nobody- I was
rotating.
making this
Cody's
post
out,
last-
Riley's
when it
in.
was happening, but
Riley's out. We'll
nobody-
just put the next
nobody
one
paid
in. It's like
attention.
you can't keep us down.
Well, I mean, that's good. They paid attention when I was talking, and now I have a lot of fucking enemies. So, count your lucky stars, darling. I'm telling you.
I liked what you had to say. I don't know if you remember, but I went up to you and I said thank you. But there was a lot going on.
It's
at
just
that
like
time.
after she said her piece, she
'Cause,
was like, all right, I'm out of
what
here.
you said made total sense.
Well, I just thought, okay, look, I just was like, okay, so based on, I just asked him outright, like, okay, if I come here and I talk to my friends, much like I'm doing right now, right? Is that fucking illegal or whatever? He's like, are you breaking the law by doing that? I said, no.
But I mean, the mayor's still gonna have to
He's
see
like, okay,
Cody
then.
every council
So then
meeting
you're
because
not
that is
breaking the
lawful
law.
business.
And
You want to
then
hear what's going
they
on in
just
your
proceeded
state, so every
to
week Cody gonna be here front and center.
I
I'm
had
gonna be
to
like, I'm here
go over
visiting my
some
lawyer. I have
antics,
an
and
appointment
I'm
every
listening
damn
to
day.
Four people say the same damn thing that I did, basically. And I'm like, oh my god. And they're just badgering him at that point.
They weren't going to agree with anything he said. If he would have said the sky is blue, they would have said no, it's purple. They weren't going to agree with him on anything.
Yeah,
So
Here's
Not
Chelsea.
for
Well,
the
it's
special
like
seat, but I'm like,
Chelsea's
yeah, he was
telling me
ousted
how
from the first
there's
group.
some
He's gonna
government
run again
worker
in the he
cop
can't
that
run
was
for
rude
his
to
seat
her,
back, but he gonna
but
run
then
in the
she's
next one,
saying,
and then he gonna
"Did
try and
you
get 3
make a
months.
law
It's
that
just gonna
says
keep
don't
happening.
break the law?" It's like, well, you're kind of being antagonistic by saying
Unless the mayor
something
passes
like
an
that as
executive
well,
order where if
Chelsea,
you
like,
get kicked out of a seat,
be
you
the better
can't run
person,
again for like 90
know?
days.
Don't
So
tell
then it
me one
literally
thing
keeps you
where
out
you're telling me, oh,
until
you know, this
the next cycle, not next
um,
month, like the next
cop or
cycle.
government worker or whoever.
So once he's no
Don't
longer
tell me they're
mayor,
being rude to you, but then you turn around and be rude to the mayor. You know that doesn't solve anything.
there may be a lawsuit.
That doesn't make you better. Just to their level.
yeah, respect demands respect.
Yeah. I mean, look. You know what I heard a while ago that really kind of resonated with me? It is respect isn't earned.
He wrote an article
it's
and said he was
something
there
you're
as a
born
reporter.
with. There's like
Well, I mean, reporters do cover the council
inalienable
meeting. I had to
rights
do it
as
every
human
damn week.
beings to
And y'all are thin on reporters,
life,
so
liberty and happiness.
like
The-
I decided
what
to
that
do
really
something
means
for
to
the
me is, like,
community
we have a chance
and go to the
to make a
council
life
meeting
for
as a
ourselves, and it's
reporter
up
and a
to us what
council
we do
member.
with that life.
Yeah,
Agreed.
yeah. He's still a working man.
Like, hey, I'm totally human over here, and I have made plenty of mistakes, and I will probably continue to make those mistakes because I'm human. It's
No, but even so, if you're there in a news
now I'm
capacity,
getting all philosophical
you can't
about
just
it.
be
I'll
like,
I'll
I
bring
got
it-
my
I'll
badge
bring it
on,
around
so I'm
and I'll just say,
protected.
like,
That's why if I ever walked up
especially
to
in the
somebody
city,
and I wanted an
this-
interview, I would introduce myself.
I don't know,
Hi,
I don't
I'm
know,
Harmony
I
Jade with
keep saying
Weasel
we need
News.
truce, we
So
need a
as they were about
truce,
to kick you out that
we need
meeting,
to,
you should have
you
yelled
know,
like
have
freedom of the press. I'm
negotiations
clocked on.
and
I'm here as a
draw
reporter.
up
I'm
some
reporting on this
terms
council meeting.
of,
Because
of what
as far
each
as
side
everyone
wants to
knows,
see
you're an
happen.
entertainment reporter.
and we can meet in the middle of it.
I
And-
wish.
As political news.
Yeah, of course, we all wish.
So you should have made it known, like I'm here in an official capacity as a reporter for Weasel News. Are you denying people information?
I don't like either side, so I'm just.
Oh, from the protests?
Not really picking the side. I mean, even though I do want to be a cop someday.
Yeah.
I'm just doing
Oh,
that
the
because
chief just gets off his little vacation. He gonna have a lot of
I've been
court
treated with
RP.
respect for the most part by all the cops in this city. I know that's not everyone's
Priya told me that her
experience.
case is tomorrow.
I mean,
And now I'm just like, for
I don't know,
which
I was
one is it
kinda
for
like
the
pepper sprayed
the
one
head
time,
injury?
but
No, it's for the
I-
head injury.
I
That's what she told
was
me.
Running. I
I'm like,
was
snap for the
doing
jewelry store?
Things I shouldn't have. I was you know, like.
But
probably
you
mad at, yeah.
owning it. You're owning it. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You've thought it through. You're owning it, and
That's what you're saying. It's like, which way? What you going for court? What you going to court for? That's not a good response. If you're just like, I got my court case tomorrow, they're like, which way?
Hopefully there's
That's
gonna be some
much.
outreach
That's a little much.
programs and I mean just talking to different group leaders around the city and being like, well, I don't know, maybe that's kind of like. I think there needs to be many approaches. I think there's many paths in life. Like Eastwood, he's a good detective. You know, he follows through. He'll get the evidence, and when the evidence is clear, he'll make his arrest. You know, he does like footwork, going around. You know, he does his thing and he's got his style, right? My style's a little different. My style is more personable. I'm like face to face, and I'm, you know, I'm off having conversations with people. So, you know,
yeah,
it's just different ways of doing things.
Do I need to clock out? They're having a very long I thought, like... Are we waiting?
Anyways, I'm super excited about the farmers market. Let's do this.
have fun, guys.
Hell yeah.
Be safe,
Be
Casey.
safe. Yeah, I will. I will. Night.
I said stay
Night.
dangerous.
Stay dangerous. I love that.
I wonder who the guy was that was laying out here before the council meeting. I wonder if he didn't want to
Have
give
you
up his
always
weapon.
had that walk?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know why I'm just noticing it now.
Yep, I sway to my own background music.
Nice. Every badass hero needs a theme song.
I have one. You've heard it. I love it. I have to play it
Oh,
at least
hell
once
yeah.
a day. He should have never mailed me that
Absolutely.
cassette.
You got a vehicle here?
Yeah, I just don't know. I had to take a taxi up there, and then the director of the SPA, she showed me how to get up there. I'm terrible up in the desert.
Oh, okay. Cause I have my bike, and it's technically an off-road vehicle.
I can drive if you want to go up in a car.
Okay, yeah.
Just if I
Car's
start-
fine, let me.
If I start going the wrong way, you might need to correct me.
That's totally fine. Oh, this one, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Can we go get changed real quick?
Okay. Okay, so I know we went up about to where they hold the drag races, and then we drove over like a dirt road, and then we were by the sea.
I'm sure we'll find it. You would not believe what I found in this city.
Thank you for the raid, Amber! I was not ready for it! So I hear Amber's getting all the action. Like, I'm driving with her prom date, and I just left her picnic date back in City Hall. Not scared. I made a sound because it's like, ah! My ears. I was not ready for it.
If we had a car show, you would win for sure.
Thank you.
Absolutely. I'll be changed real quick.
What, is
Here.
Roxy kissing and telling? She told us that you were her prom date. So it's like now you have Roxy and Casey, so Kelly's just like, And she's raiding with her exit. Were you Corvina? Oh god, Amber's just gonna leave a pile of broken hearts, like... You know, since we talking about relationships and whatnot, you know what I learned? What? You know what I learned? When I was
I put on
watching
something a
pre-stream?
little cuter.
Yeah, you look so relaxed.
Hell yeah.
I heard Rennie was looking for a date for prom, and Pre was like, you should ask Kelly, man. And then Rennie was like, I heard from Cody she a little fast. Like, she gets around. It's like, Cody said, what now? Cody talking shit?
I think they're getting rid of the motels, right?
Yeah, they're getting fumigated. Cody,
Yeah,
do
that's
not
so
say that.
unfortunate,
See,
'cause-
I don't know when she encountered
I don't
you.
know.
So I was just like, Priya, what you mean?
It's kind of like points, you know, that it wasn't like.
So I was like, when did Cody say this? I
But-
was like, let me put my newsy hat
just
on.
like crash in my room.
I want to hear
you
it. I
know?
want to hear it come out of his mouth. Because we going to talk about it when I see him in here. I told you, it's yours, like, non-confrontational. You cleaned out your motel, right?
Oh, I didn't really have anything in there, anyways.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I only put, like, $500 to, like, keep the motel manager happy. I put down a deposit, so I don't think that's, like, too much of a loss.
Not really, no.
Yeah, I'll probably have that back, like, working at City Hall in about an hour or so.
Oh, wow.
Yep, we make $100 an interval. No, not ignored. No, that's he thought Amber was ignoring him too when he wrote her that letter. He's like, it was kind of an angry one, and I love the letter Amber wrote back with so much sass. Like, first of all, I wasn't ignoring you. I was tired. Do you know what it's like to come into your place of work and people pissing and doing all this craziness and all this shouting? Like, I just want to go to bed. And I am so sick of this prove myself to you. Like, it gets real fast. And I'm like, Amber, no nonsense. She seems so passive and sweet, but Amber got
I have no
bite.
idea.
Yeah, as long as you're happy with what you're doing. You're happy there, right?
Where, Hayes?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness.
I think that's
love
like the
working
perfect
on
job
cars.
for you.
Oh, absolutely. Oil filters, transmission
Okay,
fluids,
sorry, good night.
belts, alternators. I love all that shit.
Also, like, the janitor thing at PD, that was, like, temporary, right? Like, while you were finding, you just wanted, like, a nice place to be until you figured out your next move.
Pretty nice. And I felt safe there, and people were friendly to me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I didn't expect to get hired at Hayes. Mike just happened to be driving by. We were both talking about City Hall. I was like, hey, like, are you hiring or what?
Yeah, because
Hey, what was
streamer
it?
mode. So a lot of
Yeah,
us turn
sure,
it off.
yeah.
Me, I turn it all the way down to 1. Because I noticed
So,
if you have it on, like, an inch,
took a chance on
you can
me,
hear what
and
everyone else
I'm
is
gonna take it
listening to,
serious
and you
because,
don't get
like,
copyright striked.
No.
Because I don't have my audio
really,
split
really
to, like,
like being a
separate
mechanic.
tracks, so it doesn't record just the music. I mean, if you have the know-how, a felony misdemeanor, I don't see why that should stop you.
Oh yeah, I have no felonies.
Unless you're actively like doing something that would hurt the business at your place of work. That's just like
Oh
no.
yeah, no. I think they're pretty chill. They're just like, listen, just
Yeah,
do
see
what
that
you
sucks
do in your
because
off
there's a lot of
hours, just don't bring
streamers
it around here.
and the fact that there's 2 different volumes, you can have your
And,
GTA
like, I got
volume
you,
and then
that-
the
that is
Subchromium
not gonna be a
process. You
problem.
should be able to turn that down or split the track, but it's like nah.
Like, don't worry, there's not many people that like me.
It stopped for them. It depends when they came into the prom. So if some people arrived late, they couldn't hear the music that you started playing 30 minutes ago. It'd be like that. And it's horrible. It's like, this is a pre-made, mixtape. We can't start this over. Then everybody gonna be hearing old stuff. And then I see you had it timed so that way it was ready
Yeah,
for 10
doesn't
o'clock
matter
for
who
the
you
prom
are,
king
I'll
and
work on you
queen.
for. That's what I'm there for.
I think, oh yeah, okay, I am going the right way. I remember this from the driving test. Have you ever taken a driving test that requires you to go on the highway?
Yeah.
Harmony put it as emotional maturity.
It's rare.
Yes. Like when you're just like, why don't you like me? Like what's wrong? It's like there's nothing wrong with you. It's not a matter of why I don't like you. It's just like I have a boyfriend right now. And I think you really need to love yourself first before you can love somebody else. Like I told you I think you're great. Like even though you said all these things on this roof, you're not fired. Because I value what you do here. I think you're great, Cody. I just think that we need to work on our friendship because a lot of words have been said up here. And unlike Amber, it's not like, okay, I'm sorry, my bad, fine, good night. It's like, no, Harmony was hurt. And when she's hurt, she's an Aquarius. So she emotionally disconnects from the situation. So
This is
cutesy,
this is some
bubbly
pretty chill
Harmony
music. I like
disappeared.
it.
Oh, did I forget to put a mixtape in? Did you put one in? He'll grow up one day. He's only 21. But then again, Harmony was just 1 year older than him. So she's just like, why do I have to take care of all the adults? That's what she felt like at City Hall. Like, everyone here is older than me. When Ashley broke his damn leg and did she have to chase after him and try to keep him off his damn pills? He was crashing into people as the Attorney General. It's just like, Ashley, I'm trying to do you a favor right now. Okay, I'm Weasel News, and I should be writing about this because you are going around driving high as hell, wrecking people's cars. God damn it, like you're my best friend. Please, just give me the damn pills and go lay down. Okay, this is where it gets a little tricky because I know I'm supposed to take this exit and then something about a dirt road. I'm sure we'll get there. So I didn't see you at the council meeting. What'd you get up to today? Interviewing for the job?
Yeah, okay, so pretty much I got an interview for the job. Like I just did not want to go to the council meeting. I don't know. I heard all about it
right,
from everybody.
Just avoid people that you don't want to see. I get that. Okay.
Well, no, it's not about that. It's kind of like
Okay, let's
I can imagine what it's gonna be like, and sure enough, like what I thought was gonna happen It's pretty much what happened. What everyone's telling me happened. That it's just a bunch of arguing, no one budging. You know.
Yeah, the
I'm like,
decorum was not there. They wanted decorum, but it's like each party did not want to let the other get their point out. A lot of talking over one another.
yeah, I'm just like, ugh.
I don't do dirt roads, so oh, no, wait, I remember that sign. I'm going the right way! And then we went over train tracks. Oh my god, this is like so familiar. Look at me. Didn't even need a map.
You got this, you got this.
Say that now. Hopefully I don't get lost. I genuinely just did this for. See, I have a great memory. I don't trust other people's memories because I don't know Sandy like I know the city. But I literally just remembered all of it. All of it. Like, that's awesome.
You gotta believe in the Kelly vibes.
I should have tried to, because I was purposely messing up when I was driving Jesse. I'm like, I should have worked harder to, like, get lost more. Grapeseed is to the left. You know, I think it's because it's by water. This beach girl knows her way around water.
Yeah.
Where'd you grow up?
Like in the city. Kind of around near Paris, I guess.
Oh, you're from here?
Yeah. I lived in the city and just kind of like middle class. You know, a few struggles here and there. Like, you know.
Yeah, there's the farmer's market.
He's pretty normal.
So my first month on Ignite, I skated everywhere. No car. I did not get a car until just like this time. Someone bought me a car.
No.
So it forced me to like
After my
learn
brother
everything from a
passed away,
ground
I
level.
became very rebellious.
I didn't learn Sandy. Like I literally was up here maybe like 2 days ago. So I'm surprised this worked out like this. But that's why I'm like, nope. I don't trust other people's memory.
Oh dear.
I know I could get back up here, but nah. I want that amendment.
Oh,
in
here
writing.
we go.
Like, sorry, Bryce. I will tell people some ish and they won't remember. Oh my gosh. Was the deer shopping? Did we disturb them? Oh, they were probably eating out the little baskets over there.
No way, that's actually adorable.
Yeah, he left some food out for them. But yeah, this is the farmer's market.
Wow.
Alright, so everything's $5.
Oh.
It'll be so much easier just to take a picture.
Okay. Interesting.
And then take a picture.
Can I eat this stuff?
No, these are the raw ingredients.
Oh, okay.
Oh, night niche!
Does this only work for your business or other people's too?
Everyone's businesses. So this is where we'll all have to come to when we want to restock up.
Okay.
So I just wanted to know the prices now that the SBA got him working with some user-friendly prices, because this was not business-friendly, and I definitely wasn't going to be paying what he was asking for.
Oh, I see.
You would have thought he was selling jewelry.
Oh, damn.
It's 2:30, time for bed. Night, Cody! Don't get arrested anymore! Okay, so... You didn't do anything wrong!
Then I knew.
Okay, so I got the numbers. Now I just have to go home and run it against my recipe list to see how much I'll be spending. Yep, get comfortable with seeing me. We're gonna see a lot of each other, sir. Promise you that.
Definitely.
I didn't lock the car. Okay, now let's see if there's a faster way to get out of here. But the sea looks really pretty, so that's the main thing I remembered. You could see the ocean directly across from the farmer's market.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's just so far out. Like, this is way out of the way. Los Santos. Okay. We take that route? You would think, like, look at all this farmland out here. You would think that they have more produce, so they would want to sell it, and maybe that would bring prices down if they have, like, an extreme quantity. Oh, you think they're just gonna hoard it and charge us crazy prices?
Yeah.
They must not like us city folk.
I guess not. Much too cultured.
These signs are so helpful.
Oh, I forgot my seatbelt.
Is this a highway? This does not look like a highway. That's a really big mountain over there.
Anyway, so yeah, like, I don't know. I was at Hayes for quite a while. And then, I don't know, I got turned around, and then all of a sudden I was in the barrio, and people were shooting, and it was crazy. But like, I wasn't involved in it.
Wait, there was a you're okay, right?
Yeah, well, it was like a couple blocks away from me.
That's still scary.
Yeah, well, I just, like I said, I got turned around, and I was kind of like in the wrong part of town, basically, you know? And then I kind of realized, like, I looked up and I'm like, oh shit, like, I'm on, like, the other side of town over here, I don't know. So, yeah, there was definitely like a shootout 4 blocks away from where I was. So I just kind of got on my motorcycle and rode off in the opposite direction.
Smart.
And then, as I was driving away, there were like 3 or 4 officers going towards the gunfire.
Oh my
And I'm like, yeah, y'all can deal with that.
It must have been another insane night for Pillbox.
I imagine. I mean, it was like a gun battle, that type of gunfire.
Why is this city so crazy? Like, I feel like people are ready to throw away their lives, other people's too, on like the slightest of whims.
I don't know, how long have you been in the city? Has it always been like this?
I got here, I think in the new year? Yes, I started the year in San Andreas.
Okay. Because I've been here for about, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks now. A leader.
Yes,
about
I
a
woke
month
up in
ahead
the
of me.
hospital on January 12th, so Not even.
Okay.
Yeah, so not even here for 2 weeks, and yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Oh, now the truck want to speed up and want to shame me? Okay. Okay.
Amber was saying, Amber seemed a little off when I saw her in
Oh, at City Hall?
Yeah, she seemed a little, I don't know, off or distracted. And, you know what, I think she's got a big case coming up sometime soon, I think. But I don't know.
They were
Maybe
all
she was just
acting
tired.
a little weird when I got back. Talking about, we just had like the craziest dream, and I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're asking me like, when city council? Like, we did that.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. I'm like, I don't know, like, I think we can handle this, you know?
Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is, I wrote Lion a check for an advertisement. I want to be on Late Night Los Santos, and I want future product placement. But I don't think the check processed because the storm, so I'm gonna have to write him another one.
Right. Oh well.
Her very first one, which is the first one on the server. No pressure! And Kelly's trying not to be a gossip, like, it's Priya's case. She invited me to it. It's tomorrow at 4.
I've been wanting to get hired at Hayes for a while. The one time I get hired was a goddamn flood.
Maybe that
It's
means
just-
business? People who might need their cars repaired after the flood?
Oh yeah, maybe. And but it's just my luck. It's how it goes. Okay. Yeah, no, I think Kelly's probably tired.
Is Kelly tired?
I mean, I don't know. I just noticed she was acting a little strange.
You said Kelly, not Amber.
Sorry, it's late for me. I'm sorry, Amber. I totally crossed my wires on that. I'm so sorry.
I don't even have the wool cut!
Yeah, you're right. I did say that. Holy shit.
No, it's fine. We get mixed up all the time.
Yeah, no, totally crossed my wires on that. Amber, yeah, Amber seemed, I guess tired is the right word. She seemed off, or like distant, I don't know.
You should talk to her about it. It sounded like she was
yeah.
on her way back down from Polito when the storm started rolling in, so that sounded crazy.
Oh, yeah. And like, of course, when we're all friends, so I just, you know. I just want to be like, hey, like, if you need help with something, let me know. I'll definitely try to do my best to help you, whatever it is, you know. Well, I don't know. But I don't want to bother her too much either. She's very busy.
Yeah, but you won't know what's wrong if you don't ask.
Hey, when's that other dance?
Which one? The one I'm planning?
Oh gosh, you're planning what? I
I'm
heard there was like a
planning for-
ballroom?
Yes, the governor's ball.
Governor's ball, so is that the next one coming up?
That should hopefully be next Sunday. And then I want to plan a science party, so like March Madness. And I want to plan a masquerade. And I want to plan a spring fling.
Wow.
I had these all planned before the Valentine's Day party was announced, but
Okay, okay, okay. The governor's ball is next Sunday. Okay, like,
we're thinking about making the color purple so that way we can name it an Amethyst Affair.
oh wow, I like that. Yeah, if you need a DJ, I think someone wanted me to DJ for them.
Oh, that reminds me, Brooks, because like you're so good with music and how you wrote your own theme song, I need a jingle for Kelly Cat's Creamery. I asked Cody, but I think he's a little preoccupied now.
Oh, girl. I got you, I got you.
It's something cute to play when I'm riding around in the ice cream truck, so when people hear it, they know that's Kelly.
It's called, yeah, Kelly Cat's Creamery. And like a jingle, right? Ice cream truck.
Yeah, just a fun, playful tune.
Right, I got you, I got you. Okay, okay.
Is your bike here?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, after this, I'm going to the creamery, so I didn't know if you want to go there, so that's why I'm driving past here. Because now I gotta add up my menu.
Okay. Well, I mean, let me think. Oh, the creamery is at Vespucci. I'll let you do that, actually. Okay, I'll see you around.
Okay.
Later.
Let me know if you need ideas about the jingle. I'm not very musically inclined, but if there's anything you need from me, I can try to help.
You're gonna be at the creamery, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It'll take me like maybe 5 or 10 minutes to whip something up. I'll show you like 2 songs and I'll meet you over there in like, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes. How does that sound?
Whoa, you're fast. That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
I'll meet you over there. Of course.
Damn! She already gonna have the song? AIs are too smart. They're too smart. I wonder if I should throw the Sunday post in with the song. Because I know that I want it to be Kelly Cat's Creamery. But like even on the map, they have to mark it with an S. And I can't like actually change the wall. So maybe if you just play in the word Sunday, maybe that may help. And Cody said come and eat should definitely be in the lyrics. The valet gave me just enough gas. What a nice guy. See, I don't even have to brake. Mine just glides to a nice stop. You just really like slamming on it, huh? Can't be comfortable. I hope this number isn't too bad. Like if it stays under $5,000, $5,000 a week for upkeep, I think we could do that. But that would be like $5,000 deposit for the creamery, $5,000 a line for the ad, $5,000 for the apartment, $5,000 to buy the stock. Like that's 20 grand. That would be the most that I've touched my bank account all season. Cause I do my best not to touch it. That's 20 grand. I have to clean a lot of wood. That's a week's worth of intense window washing. That's why I'm like, I'm not even mad about the rollback because I would. Did I lose some money? Because I might have window washed twice. I think I lost like $200, $300. But you have to literally be on top of your window washing game. So literally every hour I was at that window washing place. It's like, okay, I'm doing Weasel work. Doing Weasel work. I'm editing my articles. Yep, top of the hour. All right, we back at the window washing. All right, we back in Weasel. We doing the work. All right, top of the hour. Clock out. Back at window washing. It's just like, oh my god. It is so tedious, but it made me 20 grand. Why would you set an intersection? Imagine! Oh, 'cause it's stupid.
Holy shit, your car is crazy, man.
Thanks, Priya.
What the? Yeah, this is a Barbie mobile, man.
Yep. Got my surfboard, the flames, it's like it's burning silk.
Actually beautiful, man.
Thank you.
How you doing?
Good.
You have a fun city hall meeting?
Not really. My leg actually fell asleep, so I missed the ending of it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ain't that a bitch?
And then the crazy storm. And I
Yes.
just paid Lion. I was supposed to get an ad and like product placements. I'm a little bummed.
Product placement. Hey, I was
Hello,
talking.
Kelly.
I was talking
Hi,
to your
Evan.
manager here, man, and I want to offer my support for the business, man. No charge. You know, you were gonna protect you down here because you're a community member, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Aw. See, now I want to go whip you up a PMS.
The ice cream, yeah, man. I would.
The sludgy, yeah.
Whip up a PMS is a crazy line, Kelly. A crazy line.
Wait till you taste it.
Okay. I would love to have your PMS, Kelly.
I knew you would.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You know, an afternoon spent surfing with you is payment enough. You know what I mean, man?
Yes, we still have to do that.
Like I said, man, I'm quite busy, but I can make some time for you.
Well, you already kind of promised, so.
Yeah, but you're the one who wants it so badly, man. Clearly.
I'm a beach girl that can't surf.
It's kind of embarrassing, man.
It's super embarrassing.
When you around this week?
Sunday I want to be like a creamery day, so maybe Monday?
All right, Monday, man. I'll be around. What's your PO?
Pretty Thing 396.
All right, checks out. PT 396.
Mm-hmm.
Indubitably.
Is that your word of the day?
Yeah, I just learned it. How'd you know?
Casey does that. Last time when she did it, hers was jovial.
Yeah, let's pretend I know what that means, but you'll give me the definition so I make sure you understand what it means.
Cheerful.
Yeah, exactly, man. Like, yeah. God, this car is fucking sick, man. I can't even. It's a little girly for me, but I love it.
Yeah, the mechanic that worked on it said she was gonna have like Weevil races. So I've been waiting. I don't want to race my Weevil, but I definitely want to show up and then, you know, look cute and make all the other Weevils jealous.
Oh my god, I just saw the fucking rims.
They're starfish.
Yeah.
In the sun, you can see the colors change, like pink and blue and purple.
I don't doubt that, man.
Yeah, I think I got the best Weevil.
I think you have a very nice Weevil, Kelly, man. I haven't seen many else out there, man, but yours is extra special. Can you do wheelies on it?
I don't know how to do that.
Alright, I'll teach you sometime, man.
Yeah, I can learn. Just like
Bet so.
the SBA director, she took me up to the farmer's market one time. I remembered the whole route. I'm very good once I pay attention.
Interesting. Are you good at following direction, man?
Yeah, I like directness.
Yeah, me too, man. If not, I lose things in translation, man.
Yeah, it just has to be able to hold my attention because I get distracted. So it
Me
just has to be a
too,
very
man.
commanding personality.
Yeah, yeah. I feel the same way, man. I need something to captivate me, man. I get bored easily.
Yeah.
Well, if I could stand around all day, I can't do it. You know?
Yep, that's why I bring a radio.
Radio. Who's this motherfucker? Just dangerous times out there right now, Kelly, man. Don't go to the south side is all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I heard that there was some kind of like shootout.
There's
Yes, I
been a
won't be
lot
going
of
over
shooting
there.
today, man.
Yeah, I'm just going to my creamery.
Yeah, go to your creamery, man. You know, like I said, you ever need anything, we're here. I'll send you a mail. You mail me, man, if you need anything.
Okay.
We'll go surf on Monday, man. I got you.
Looking forward to it.
I know you are. I know you are. I'll look forward to it a little bit too, man.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Yes.
Why is she sitting in the car talking to you?
Because I was driving.
I stopped her in traffic, man. Yeah, you could always come out and hang out with us, Kelly, man, if you like.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine,
Fucking
man.
cigarette smoke's all in my face.
Oh.
Put it in your hand.
But it looks cool there, man. I'm just trying to like lean against the car with the cigarette
why don't
in my
you
mouth.
park
He's like
and come out?
allergic. Oh, because
Why
I was
don't
going
you
to go to
park
my
and come out with
creamery and
us?
do inventory.
She was gonna go where?
To my creamery?
Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna mind my business. I'm gonna mind my business.
Thank you, Crossman. Take it from here.
I think I have to bring him a sample. They normally don't get it until like I bring the samples.
Until you give them your PMS, then they get it.
Yeah.
You're a different breed, man. All right, you drive safe, man. We'll be around.
Okay. Yes, I learned that last night. You cannot say that's like Paige kept asking me to say it. So it's like strawberry banana splashdown PMS rush. Say it again. Strawberry banana splashdown PMS rush. And I was like, I don't hear it when I'm saying it. I'm like, I know I'm saying PMS. I'm saying PMS. And then I played it back. I'm like, oh my god, that does sound like penis. And she made me keep saying it. I'm like, I'm just genuinely not hearing it because I know what I'm saying. Like, what's wrong? What am I saying here? Paige, go get it. I'm gonna make so many inappropriately named drinks. She ain't never gonna be able to say them with a straight face. Okay, so we have Priya's contact info. Let's see if we can talk to Priya, see if we can get a truce between her and Athena. Because she didn't shoot at Athena. That would be very bad. But she did bring people with shotguns into City Hall, and she scared the shit out of Athena. So let's see if we can get her to apologize. Oh, we could just leave that open if people want to visit. Hopefully it's not people with masks and, like, guns and stuff. Okay. So... oh, well. This is bad. Can't nobody drink that. Did the calories go up again? Can't believe it. Penis rush. Like, oh my god. What do you think I'm selling here? Okay, so I added milk to all the recipes. So I'm gonna need a lot of... I mean, it should have had milk in there in the beginning, because it's just soft, you know? All of them should have had extra milk. Alright, so... I see 1 vanilla. Okay. So this one said 2 vanilla. That's what I'm checking, because some things are outdated here. 1 vanilla, 2 strawberry, 2 banana, 1 milk. Tubular tropical. Mango, watermelon, pineapple. One vanilla, 2 chocolate, but that had to turn into syrup. So I'm just gonna make another line so that way I know that I had to modify that for a specific reason. So 4 syrup and 1 milk. Yeah, so this is probably gonna get better because once you throw in the ingredient of chocolate, the more ingredients in there, the better the calorie rating. That's what you want. You want all your calories so you feel full. Alright, so I got, oh, milk is the only thing that was added. So now it's 6 items. Oh, and chocolate is syrup. Damn it. See, wait till I get this, the whipped cream. That's gonna be so good. Okay, so strawberry didn't change, banana, ice cream, just an extra syrup to cover the chocolate. Good. Mango. I don't think I had to change any of these recipes. So syrup, ice, mango. I could put an extra mango in there because once you cut up the fruit, you have so many pieces. But I don't think adding an extra fruit actually does anything to help with the nourishment. So it's like, why am I wasting more pieces than necessary? That wouldn't make sense. So if it gave it like more of a calorie rating, I think I might increase it. Should we test it? Like try it with 1 mango versus try it with 3 and see if the rating comes out different? Like maybe just increasing it by 1 didn't do too much. Yeah, let's see if there's a difference. Because the mango one, it does almost nothing for your thirst. It's like the way my thirst is right now, where the blue is, that's about as much as it give you, if not a little bit less. And I'm just like, if I was spending $3, I knew all the drinks were $3, I would never buy that one. Because I know it doesn't do anything for me. Alright, so this will fill it up. Mango. Firm. Wait, I need to make one without it. Oh wait, no, I have the one without it. This dead one that's in my inventory. It's still gonna tell me the right numbers even though I can't drink it. Okay. I like that you can go in and edit it. You don't have to throw out the recipe. Okay, so now we're gonna wash our hands. Because we've been out all day. I wish I could actually use washing, but instead of... Wait, what's wagging? Hold on. Am I actually gonna wiggle my butt? I'm gonna wiggle my head. Okay. I thought I would wiggle my butt like I'm shaking my tail. Okay. Mango. Ice. Syrup. How much syrup's in there? Oh wait, don't make multiple of these. Don't do that. Okay, so, oh shit. Oh, okay. There is a difference. This one's so much better. Yeah, so more mango. Yeah, so I think that this one has the same problem. So let's try to put more ice cream. I don't want anything that does under 300. 300 should be like the lowest. And looking at the other ones, this one uses 3 ingredients. Strawberry banana has 5. 6. Bodacious brownie batter, 4. But if you go quantity-wise, it's 6. 6 for strawberry banana bombshell, and 6 for hot stuff. So all of them use 6. All right. Yeah, I don't want anyone to feel like they're getting gypped, so we'll do 4 vanilla, 2 scoops of 2 milk. Because it's vanilla cream dream, so we'll make it extra creamy. But it's not on the menu with Fizzy Wizzy whipped cream. I'm probably going to have to modify it once that comes out. Because I want the cream one to be airier than this one. So put more ice cream in it. So I don't know if I want to do... How much was the ice cream again? Alright, so syrup's $2, ice cream's $2. The mango's $5 and you can cut up into a lot of pieces. But yeah, ice cream's $2, so I think we can afford to spend a little bit more on ice cream. It's not the same as buying the fruit. So this is fine to increase this one. Confirm. It still does calories 200. Does this one still say? Yeah, calories 201. Whatever, as long as when you make it, it's something better. That's all I care about. I wonder if there's a better thing for this one. Soda 2, cup. Do they have like a can? Because I see the cup that they're drinking out of. A wine bottle. Sure, that makes perfect sense. Coffee. It's a can. It's a can. What's a burger shot soda? Oh, the cup. Okay, no. Meteorite. What's a Pepsi Loca? Let's see what that is. Because I don't really like the open cup, so I really want to see what the other options look like for it. I need milk and... Wait, I need ice cream? Yeah, cream. Oh, is that Roxy? And I need milk. Hey! Okay, you can't see that. You're talking really softly.
Yeah.
What's that?
Can I show you something, Connect?
Mm-hmm.
Check it out. Check it out. I have two songs for you, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so the first one, it's kind of like tame and cute. The other one, it's kind of, yeah, you'll see. Just let me know if you like the first one or the second one, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Cones in hand and smiles all around. The creamiest dreams are what we found. Creamy, dreamy ice cream cones. Helly cats where fun is shown. Sweet treats that melt in your mouth.
Very close. We have bodacious brownie batter. But we should get a cookie dough.
Alley cats where fun is shown. Sweet treats that melt in your mouth. Fun and friendly all about.
This is nice.
Different shakes and waffles.
Yeah, you want it to be like vegetative, so yeah.
Can't be beat. Down your throat, the magic flows. Cali Cats where the goodness goes. Bring your friends and bring your cheer. Every spoonful brings you near to the heart of creamy bliss. Cali Cat, you can't miss.
You can't miss our track! We're blasting this down the streets. We're probably gonna get disorderly conduct. That's adorable! I like the whistling.
That one's pretty good, and then I got one more. It just depends on what you like. Here, let me play the second one. Hold on.
Class it is yeah! Just like people can play their political campaign messages on a megaphone and drive a car down the street. So the thing is, I would have to take this song, put it on a loop, and make sure it plays for at least an hour. It needs to play for... Oh my god.
Cali Cat's the place to go. Ice cream heaven, don't you know? Creamy, dreamy, sweet delights. Scoop it up in waffle bites. Down your throat like magic flows. Swallow happiness, it shows. Fun and friendly every time. Candy cones with peaks that climb. From vanilla to the swirl, treats that make your senses twirl. Every bite a joyful sound. Cali Cats where fun is found. Down your throat like magic flows. Swallow happiness, it shows. Fun and friendly every time. Candy cones with peaks that climb. Friendly faces greet you there. Sweets and smiles beyond compare. Cali Cat's a dreamy place. Cozy treats, the perfect taste. Down your throat like magic flows. Swallow happiness, it shows. Fun and friendly every time. Candy cones with peaks that climb.
That's adorable! Oh my gosh! I don't know which one I like more. Like, they're both, like, really cute.
Hell yeah. It kind of... You know what the lyrics say, though, right?
Cali Cat, waffles. I love it.
Yeah. Like, the second one is a little more, like, flirty in a way, because...
That's perfect! I kind of did that with all my ice cream.
Yeah, it's like, exactly, yeah. It's the chorus is like down your throat, happiness, and that sort of thing.
Do you know what I have on my menu?
Okay, so you're like, okay with that.
Vanilla cream dream, strawberry banana bombshell, tubular tropical temptation, bodacious brownie batter. So it's just like, brownie delight, that was so close.
Right. Yeah.
I feel like I should have given you the list of the items, so that way you can incorporate it in the song.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so let me
I can do that. Here, let me even see.
Alright, so let's turn that around. Because this is what we're thinking of, so I want to take that off, but I don't want to have to rewrite it.
Okay, what's one of the items?
Oh no, I already have it written up, so.
Okay, sweet. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, what we have starred is what we decided to put on the menu now. And we're going to rotate out, but those should be all the flavors.
Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, I see it here. If you wait 2 minutes, I'll come get you at your ice cream shop.
Okay. Because I think the song would like be so much stronger if you had the flavors in there. So it's like, oh, this is a Killy Cut. Yes, and it actually has the flavors in the song. Like, didn't you hear the jingle outside the truck? You should already know what you want. We've been playing it for you. Okay, and I think I drank that without paying attention to what was. No, I don't think I changed anything there, so it's fine. But we can't use the Pepsi Loca one because it's invisible. We don't want it invisible. I just want something that looks maybe a little bit more like a can. What about energy? Up and Adams soda. Let's try energy. What's that look like? Like an energy drink? Maybe that would work. If I'm eating a... I really hope I'm not shoving like an energy bar down my throat. That'd be so weird. Because I think I nailed all the other ones. I really think I did. It's just this one. Where is it? Okay. Oh, I got a little better. Does it always throw one? No, you still can't see that. So I'm sitting here just drinking my hand. Oh my god. You know, it's a good thing this isn't like Ark, and my character's not gonna have to pee or poop after this. Yeah, she's like, why are you doing this? I'm full, and you just keep drinking more. Why are you doing this? Because I need to test, you know? So, Burger Shot soda, Up and Adams soda. See, I have no idea what I want. Because I think what's the milk look like? Let's try that, because we're doing cream anyway. I gotta get this item right. Oh! It's cream soda. What do you think about the milk? It looks like I'm about to down a bottle of pills. But I think that's the closest I'm gonna get to what I kind of want it to look like, and it's a cream soda, so maybe? Because I think the other sodas come in the cups like you get from the movie theaters, or if you actually walked into the restaurant and ordered. And I don't want a cup, I want a can. The only problem is if I do the orange soda, that ain't gonna look like orange soda. But for now, orange soda is not on the menu, so let's cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, so we increased vanilla. We increased it. Okay, so now we're at the slushy, and this one's so much better now because we put much more mango in it. So the fruit will be the most powerful thing in the drink. Now it's up to 3 mango. Watermelon. Even though watermelon's like very big, we're gonna put a bunch of watermelon in here. So you want to make sure it nourishes you. So bring watermelon up to 3. Oh, maybe the number will update after we reset or something. Okay, this one's gonna be a problem because actually we want to put chili powder in this one. So what I say is like less ice, because maybe we'll be like it melted. and more pineapple and mango. So this is the only one that has a little bit less than the others. So this size, 2 pineapple mango, and then it's full. There we go. And then PMS Rush. It's already full. And then cream soda. Ice, milk, syrup, ice cream. I'm like, what would you increase in this? I think everything's pretty balanced for looking at a soda. Like more ice cream, it'll be too thick. More syrup, it's too sweet. It's too milk, it would make it too loose. Yeah, so I think for the soda, it's fine. And hopefully that pushes people to get sludgies. But if you just want something cheap and you're in a pinch, it's just like, I'll take the cream soda, please. I'm just looking at this, like, you see how this one's menu is full? But I don't think I should have a price for different... should we price the sludgies different? Like, this one's the special drink, and we should max out all the things here. And then this one, maybe make it use up to 5. The only problem is when I go to do this one can't use... So Tropical Heat Wave will always be stronger than the others. Why are there 3 mangoes in here? Pineapple, mango, mango. There you go. And then for Funky Watermelon, you get 2. And then for mango, you get 2. So this would make it a little bit weaker, but I kind of want there to be differentiation. And I love it when people order PMS Rush. Okay, so now I got everything. I wonder if we should make one of everything just to see what the new stats are. Because that would be good to know. Did I take too much ice? Too much of something in here. Do I need to put the hammer down? Not like Thor, though. That's a lot of syrup I got on me. Alright, maybe put the ice back. All of it. And do one at a time. Okay, so I need bananas. I need you. I need... Wait, are these... Well, I don't think I need to cut the strawberries. Oh, actually, no, I need to cut the strawberries. They're cut. Why is the watermelon not sliced up? I need you for a sampler. I need to cut like 5. Oh, prep. Where else is watermelon? Watermelon's only in Tubular Tropical. No, it's also in Funky Watermelon. I used up all the watermelon slices? Huh, okay. Alright, so each one cut gives me about 5. Hi, how's it going?
Hey, good, good. So if you kind of like, check the lobby, if you know what I mean. Like up in the clouds.
No, I get you.
Okay, okay. So, tell me what you think of that. David Blue Boss?
Step into the magic door.
This is very Disney.
Vanilla cream dream so pure, makes you scream, I want more. Strawberry banana bombshell blast, tastes so sweet it can't be surpassed. Creamy full and fruity flash, every night you're having a blast. Slipping down your throat so smooth, real cool treat to match your groove.
This is adorable.
Step into the magic door. Kelly Cat's got treats.
This is giving like Descendants 4.
Cream dream so pure, makes you scream, I want more. Strawberry banana bombshell blast, tastes so sweet it can't be surpassed. Creamy full and fruity flash, every night you're having a blast. Slipping down your throat so smooth, real cool treat to match your groove. Kelly Cat's the place to be, where flavors dance and set you free. Popular tropical temptations high, exotic tastes that'll make you fly. Every lick a new delight. Kelly Cat's just feels so right. Mini fresh or chocolate beam, dreams come true with every cream. Mix and swirl and have some fun. Kelly Cat's for everyone. Slipping down.
I could see this for an ad.
Real cool treat to match your groove. Kelly Cat's the place to be, where flavors dance and set you free. Kelly Cat's just feel so right. You free. Kelly Cat's just feel so right. Tabular tropical temptations high, exotic tastes that'll make you fly. Every lick a new delight. Kelly Cat's just feel so right. Mini fresh or chocolate beam, dreams come true with every cream. Mix and swirl and have some fun. Kelly Cat's for everyone. Slipping down your throat so smooth, real cool treat to match your groove. Kelly Cat's the place to be, where flavors dance and set you free. Kelly Cat's just feel so right. You free. You fade free.
Oh my god, that's adorable. It feels like it could be in an ad right now.
Hell yeah. So, yeah. If you kind of like, memorize the label on that tape, you know, you can always find it and you can use it. It's yours.
Oh, thank you. How much do you want?
No. No. I, use it because, like, my art, and I don't really, like, charge for it, so, like, you know, just...
Do you want a sledgy?
Oh, no, I'm okay.
Oh, I feel like I should give you something. Like, that's so amazing.
Oh, no, let me think.
Yeah, I put a sledgy there if
Hey.
you want to try it. It's like Mango Splashdown.
Oh, it's right here? Okay, yeah, let me try it. Ooh, okay, I want to try it, actually, yeah. I'm actually really hungry and thirsty. I should eat something.
Oh, you need a burger too?
Oh, wow, that, yeah, that really punches my thirst.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just tweaked the recipe. Added so much more mango.
Oh, and double shot burger. Okay. Nice. Perfect timing. Yep. I was just about to pass out. Thank you.
No, thank you. I love it. This is so cute.
Oh yeah, it's kind of flirty too, right? Like, I think you can tell by the lyrics, but you know, it's not too crazy.
I definitely see it more as an ad though, not a jingle to like ride around.
Okay. Well, you know, we found that cassette. I have the other two.
Oh.
So whatever you want, you know.
Oh
If
my
you want
God,
to use
can
that
swap-
one as an ad, and
Yeah, I
other
think
two,
the
like,
whistling
string
ones,
goals.
that definitely sounds more ice cream truck. This one, I can't wait till I get the truck. It's gonna be so fun driving it and just like filming the customers as they're outside and we're serving them. I think that would be so cute with that song.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll leave those in my music library, and then you can just throw them whenever. Okay.
And I'll make sure to give you credit. So when the commercial plays, like, it'll thank you for coming up with this
Oh.
beautiful jingle.
Like music by Roxy or whatever. I mean, if you want.
Yeah, you just let me know how you want, or like Roxy Danger, like, cause you like danger. So however you want your name
Ooh,
to
gotcha.
display, I will put it up there.
I guess just like Roxy with an eye is totally fine.
Okay.
Maybe a little heart over the eye, kind of my signature.
I put a heart on the K when I said my name. It's like a little balloon attached to Kelly.
Oh, I like that.
They're
Okay,
like, why
okay.
not the Y? I'd have to put hearts on all the Ys. All my names have Y.
Oh, nice. That's adorable. I love that. I love that. Well, honestly, I could. Oh, wait. You have games in there and a phone? Wait.
The phone works. The retro arcade machine is just like our fun, playful way of putting in our computer. So that's where
right.
we type up our recipes and send orders over to the label makers.
Oh, I see. Ho. Hey, have you ever been bowling? Did you know there's a bowling alley?
I do, but nails. Every time I go bowling, I always break one.
Well, I know. I don't. Honestly, it's like I don't even want to fucking bowl there. I just want to hang out there because it's cool. Like one of these days, it's kind of like let's check it out.
Yeah, maybe when we go out riding, like if you want to do like a tour, maybe we go check out all the hot spots we never get to.
Oh my goodness, yes. Listen, I have a lot of free time tomorrow or the next day. Like I'll be around, like whatever's flavor. But we'll definitely have some fun.
Tomorrow I'll be here for sure. I want to try to make Sundays Kelly Cat Creamery days. So I'll probably start at City Hall, maybe do an hour or two, and then I'll be done here.
Ooh,
And then
yes.
Monday I'm supposed to have surf lessons with Priya.
Nice.
No, I'm a beach girl that can't surf. Don't tell anyone.
Oh.
I was learning, but the instructor was like too cute, so I kept getting distracted.
Well, yeah. I definitely have that problem sometimes.
Yeah, like I'd say my main issue is like balancing issues.
Speaking of cute, it's like I really don't know who I have my eye on anymore. I really don't.
No, because Los Santos is such a strange place. Like, one second, you think that you might be dating this person, and then, like, somebody else just shows up and it's just like, aw. But it's not like a
Oh
whole,
my
like, this person
goodness.
was nice to me for 5 minutes. It's just like, you can't help it if you feel, like, that attraction when you meet them. It's just, like, spark. It's magnetic.
Yeah, oh my goodness, I totally get that.
And you just want to
Like,
explore it, right? It's like you can't help it because it's like, well, what could have been? I really want to talk to this person.
no, I get it. I totally get it. I don't know. Like, I mean, you know me, like, guys, girls, doesn't matter, but, like, I just really don't know.
Don't rush it. Like, we're still
I mean,
young.
listen, look. Yeah, no. I know, I see, like, how can I put it? It's hard to explain, but I just see something in everyone, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, gosh, even someone like Eastwood, like, I know that's weird, right? Totally weird, because he's like, oh, you know what, over here in these criminal scum, let me tell you, I'm working these streets every fucking day, and I'm like, oh, God, just want to, like, he's like, oh, you had such a rough day, sir? Oh, my goodness. I'm gonna bring you some coffee with extra cream in it, I'm like, it's like I can play it out, in my
Coffee with
mind,
extra
just-
cream.
I know that's silly. Like,
That's
but,
a
like,
good
if
way to
there's-
get in his orbit. But what do I feel
I just mean not necessarily him, is what I mean.
Oh, he's an
I
example.
just- Exactly. I'm just playing him on a thin air because I was talking to him earlier because like he's like, you know, do you have any updates on who shot you? And I'm like, gosh, I'm really trying to remember. There are things that are coming back. I just, you know, he's like, well, maybe we can sit down. I can show you some pictures of some people I suspect, and maybe you point to someone, maybe something comes back, who knows, some kind of clue, something. I mean, like, you know, so like he's, I already saw him earlier today, so like he's just the example that I thought of first. Who else? Xavier Cruz? Like, oh gosh, he's such a little fucking golden retriever. Like, oh,
Who's that?
you know. Oh, he's like a cadet officer. He's like super just nice all the time. Like, oh, yes, sir. No, sir. Yes, ma'am. I got you. You know. He's very.
See,
he's
Cruz,
very-
is he from Vice?
I think so. I'm not too sure. He's new.
Oh, the one with
He's around
glasses.
for a few days.
He's kind of
Yeah.
adorable.
Exactly. Like he's adorable too. You know, like I see like scenarios in my head with everybody. I mean, that's not what my head goes to, but I'm just saying, like, like you see the good in people, you know, and then you kind of like wonder what if, like with just people, you know, like it's not that deep. I just think all the time, you know. I'm like, I don't know, who knows? But I don't know.
No, it's the possibilities. I totally get it.
Yeah, like I'm pretty open and available.
You seem
I
like
don't
a
know.
hopeless romantic.
I
You could
guess
see like
I
a
am.
fairy tale ending with anybody.
Oh well, yeah. Or I just mean, you know, I don't know. I just think
Are you a Pisces?
what it might be like. No, I'm an Aquarius. Dealing with the flow a lot of the time, I guess.
I love Aquariuses. They totally vibe with Geminis.
Hell yeah. I don't
Oh,
know,
that would
I don't
make
know.
sense. The impulsive, unpredictable is in the personality.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm working on it. I am impulsive, but like I try to reel it in. I honestly try, you know. Because I know not everyone's like that, and I can kind of have like a strong personality, and kind of
Yeah.
gets me in trouble, I guess.
No, I completely understand that. I
Yeah.
think maybe I have one sometimes. I feel like I'm so extroverted and I work with a lot of introverted lawyers. But they actually tried. They went to the Valentine's Day dance. They said, I'm
Yeah.
changing them.
Right. I like that. I like that a lot. Super cool. Yeah, we'll see. But hey, listen, you know, if anybody says something about me, just let me know, you know. Or if someone's like, oh, I'm single, you know,
Yeah.
just be like, hey, you know what? So is Roxy. Look at that. Wow. You want to not be single anymore? Maybe, like, take them on a date. I don't know.
I'm not
Saying,
just
like,
gonna hook you up with someone random. Like,
no.
when my coworker told me that, like, what he was like back home, I thought like another coworker would be perfect for him because like you guys both have this thing. You grew up like in the countryside and you like horses, so something like that, something to bond over. So I know you like music, so maybe someone who's like really into the music scene.
Ooh, yeah. Whoever, you know, but I know what you mean, not just some random, like,
Yeah, that's like total disaster when you just like, you're another human being. Good enough. I got
Right,
someone for
yeah.
you.
Yeah. Of course. No, I get what you're saying and everything like that. But, you know, and like, listen, I'm not you know, I'm also not desperate over here, okay? Like, I do okay, right? Your girl, little feels okay, and I don't, you know, I have shit to do. Like, I'm a grown ass woman and I can take care of myself. But like I said, you know, also it's nice to just like learn about people. I keep it very super super duper casual.
Same.
Yeah.
Like, if I like someone, why is it like it's a better way to get to know each other? Let's go out.
See, exactly. I don't know.
Because if you're trying so hard to be friends, you're not gonna, you know, try to like push the boundaries a little bit, so to say, just to see if like is the spark, like, is it gonna turn into a fire or is it gonna fizzle out? Like, I want to know that. Not, oh my god, we're such good friends, we laugh so much, and then it's just like, okay, Wednesday, hey, do you want to go on a date? No, I don't see you that way, because like we're friends. It's like, that's, oh no, I don't want that. That'd be so devastating.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you work on the friendship so much. The thought of dating you would just be kind of utterly repulsive. It'd be like kissing a brother.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I mean, sometimes it works out. Like, besties can make a great boyfriend, but then if it doesn't work out, well, you just lost your best friend. And that's so sad.
Yeah, it depends. It really depends. What they... Actually, yeah, it really depends. I've had people where I'm like, oh shit, well, you know what, damn it. Like, I think I like you. Like, oopsie doopsies.
That's not a oopsie.
You know? Yeah, well, whatever. You know what I mean. I'm being silly about it. But, like, you're like, oh yeah, so like I have these feelings, I don't know. And then the other person's like, well, like we're friends. Yeah. And then yeah, them and I, we remain friends after that. Sometimes, like, it is possible. I mean, I don't know.
See, but would you want to put yourself at that risk with your best friend?
Yeah, but if it works out, it's like, oh my goodness. It's a risk. It's a big risk. That's the thing. I think a lot of people don't realize they confuse like affection for love, you know?
No, yes, they do, and don't understand why dating isn't exclusive. It's not a relationship. It's like, no, you're looking for that spark. You're looking for that someone where this is just more than I have a crush, or damn, they look great in a bikini. This is someone that you want to be able to sit to, show your vulnerable side to, actually have deep conversations with, like, what were you like before you got here? I want to be able to support you when you're sad and be there for your achievements when you're happy.
Yeah.
So I guess they do kind of become your best friend.
It's crazy that you say all that because you want to know something? I don't know if I should say this, but like, can this stay just between us, okay?
Yep, it won't leave the creamery.
Okay. Girl Scouts honor, okay? Pinky promise, seal with a kiss, okay? Like, okay, it's just...
This is a big one.
Ironic. Yeah, no, it's ironic that you seal that. You're like, oh, I just, you know, when I'm with my partner, I want to, like, know them inside and out and support them and, you know, go through things with them and all that stuff you just said. I said all of that to someone last night, and then they just didn't want to be around me anymore. It's like it wasn't directed at them. It was like I was talking to you now. But
So
I
you're
was like,
expressing what you
know,
want from like a girlfriend or a boyfriend, and it really scared the person you were dating away?
pretty much. Like, well, we weren't really dating. It was just,
Oh
we
my
were
god,
very
it was
close friends.
Amber.
No, no, no.
Cause she
no.
said she's being like distant and stuff.
No, 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 no. It's okay. Just not. It's okay. I mean, I also don't want to lie. Just don't make me lie, okay? I don't want to I don't want to say who it was. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I'm trying to be honest. I'm trying to be honest with my friends at the station, and I'm trying to be honest with people at City Hall. I'm trying to be honest with you.
And that's what a
Like,
best friend or a significant other is for. Like, it's the person that you can feel comfortable like talking to about anything, but they still give you the freedom to be you.
yeah, like, I mean, when I was, a criminal, I would kind of like work with this one officer sometimes, and
Secret.
it was like,
Is it Sky? I think it's Sky. Everyone likes Sky. She was like, I
it
was
was kind of like a
Miss
working
Hawaii.
relationship, right? Where like,
It's Sky. She's the one she cried to when she was about to lose her weapons license. Are you lost in a daydream? Like, you're thinking about the officer? I didn't have pineapple. You okay? Oh, I need to cut this out. Oh no, it's. Oh. This place gets so drafty. Okay. No, I don't think it was me. I think Roxy had a headache. I thought it was me. I thought it was the shot being drafty. But I'm like, nothing's blinking, so I don't think they're doing any work right now. I think it's this one. Put more complex ice creams over here, and then simple just, in, out, to the left. Okay, so now we got one of all of these. And I guess we can leave them out as, like, samples. Because, like, it's spreading good buzz. People get to see. Damn! That's good ice cream! 600, 600, 600. Oh, man. There's like, no difference, but all of them are good. Do we want that? Yeah, like, they would fill your thirst so good! Oh, my God! Like, before they were all different. Yeah, like the strawberry was only doing like 300, 400. Yeah, they're using better quality-ish. See, 300. Oh my gosh. Is it because I filled out the... Because I don't think I changed Tropical Temptation. Did I? I did not. I did not. I know I changed you because you were like super weak. So now people can order what they want because they like the name, but they're still getting the same quality of service. I like that. I just wish this one did, because this one's a Sunday, so maybe these did like 500 and that one is 7 or 5. Like, but that's, well, no, 5 is less. It's like 7 or 8, but that's fine. That's fine. These ice creams are so good. Okay, we're gonna need to buy more. And I gotta add up how much everything costs. So if it's chopped, I'll just put it in a different row. Cut mango, strawberry. I think I'm gonna need some of these actually. Put the mango there. Cut peach. Put that there. Cut pineapples. Oh, it should all fit in one row, but I bought a lot of fruit. A lot of that. I just organize it like that. Okay. What we need to do the drinks now. So what do I need to make each drink? Ice for everything. Watermelon, peach, strawberry. Ice. I don't think we need any banana. Am I low on syrup? 16. Okay, yeah, we are cool. So make another mango. Because these are the most updated stats, so I want those. Because I did take a mango out. So it might not be doing 400 anymore. That's crazy. Well, actually, no. It's good. The ice creams are more nourishing. Because I wish it gave you food, but it's drink. And drink does less for you than ice cream would. Okay. So we made all of them, right? I wish I could tell it where to go. Wait, no, this is the dead one. We don't want that one. So this one here. Watermelon here. Tropical heat wave. PMS rush. And a cream soda. So these are our 10 menu items. We made everything that we can sell. Yay! Put the milk bag, put the ice bag. Okay, so now if we check what we have. Oh, it dropped 100, expected. 300, 300. 500 for tropical heat wave. 400, no! PMS rush cannot be worse than tropical heat wave. And how much is, 301. Okay, so the soda went up. You two don't suck completely. Why is this on only 400? You need to do better! What did I do to tropical heat wave? I think I added extra pineapple and extra mango. Alright, I think we're gonna have to take that off the menu. And we took out the ice. Did that help it or make it worse? Because PMS rush is full. I can't do more. Nothing can be better. So you gotta go down, man. That's not okay. Nothing, and then turn you into. Ugh! Nope, only one of you. Oh, actually no, I need ice. Yeah, because your list was full. Okay. You better not still be better. I need mango, I need pineapple, ice, syrup, ice cream. There's ice cream in this? Is it just that one that has ice cream? Why does that one have ice cream? I put ice cream instead of ice. I saw ice and then I put it. Oh my god. I'm like, I don't remember this recipe ever needing ice cream. Oh god, she scared the shit out of me. See, that scared me. Nice entrance.
Yeah, sorry, I sneezed very hard on that, sorry.
Just been whipping up some sample batches.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. What was I saying for? Oh, yeah, well, anyways, it's pretty much wrapping it up there, and just saying how, you know, I don't know, I've been dating in this damn city, I swear.
It lost 200.
He knows. News.
Yeah, you were saying how you didn't want to lie, but like I think it was someone in PD who was like really nice.
Oh, yeah. So, like, yeah, I don't really want to say who it was, but I was just saying that, like, yeah, it's just weird how, like, you say it and it doesn't scare me, you know what I mean? But I don't know. Maybe,
How to make PMS stronger?
I don't know.
We gotta make it stronger. The only
I'm
thing
kinda
I can
used to people dropping, like, a hint towards me, and then I'll kind of, like, take the lead from there.
Mhm.
They'll start being flirty with me, and then I'll be like, oh. And I'll be flirty back, and I'll be like, yeah, well, you know, we could do that, and then it kind of goes from there. How it usually starts. Yes, I don't know, who knows. I don't know, I think a lot of people like you. You're friendly and flirty, and you're friends with a lot of people, so, like, you know, you have a lot to choose from.
I try to be. And you
Yeah.
would think. But I go on dates and then the guys they kind of disappear. It's like kind of a magic's in the mystery thing.
Magic is in the mystery. Yeah, I get that too. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same way. I'll date someone and then they disappear. Or find someone else and, hey, well, if I get for them, maybe it's a better match and I hope it works out.
Like, do they find someone like a girlfriend or boyfriend? They're officially in a relationship? Oh, wow. I
Oh
hate
my
that.
god, I'm.
One
Oh
guy,
fuck,
I hate that.
I just realized something. I'm good luck Roxy.
You're good luck?
Oh no. Oh no. I just fucking realized it because this is like the 4th person in a fucking row. God damn it. So, like, do you know what, like, a good luck person is? It's like...
You help
you're
other
the
people
person-
find their true love?
Whatever... It's like right after I kiss them. It's the weirdest thing. Like, we're just... We go on a couple of dates, we kiss, we,
Try
you
not
know...
to kiss them on the first date.
are, like,
then.
flirty. Like, practically, like, stepping foot in the door of, like, a full-on relationship, right? And it's, like, just before we're all the way inside of this, like, house of relationship, then it's like, oh, hey, like, we should just be friends. By the way, this is my new, boyfriend right here. And I'm like, oh, wow. You have a full-blown relationship in 5 minutes. Wow, I was dating you for a week. Wow, that's...
Yes! I'm having so much fun! That is the worst. What? Did Priya do something to her bike? Poor Roxy. Yeah, just like, I'm so confused. We were talking and now she's gone.
Not very friendly, man.
What?
She's not very friendly, man.
What are you, like, we were talking for like the past hour. She helped me like write a jingle.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
She doesn't want to talk to me.
She said you guys got in like a big fight.
I don't even know, man. She won't even tell me what it's all about, so I don't even know why we're in a fight. You know, it's hard to fight with someone who doesn't actually give you anything. You know what I mean?
You don't remember getting in a fight? Like not arguing? No?
Well, she won't even tell. Like she, you know, we had this whole thing at City Hall where she, like, you know, you heard it, man. She was defending them, so I told her it was no big deal. She cried on my shoulder for like an hour, man. And then the next day, after that, man, I defended her. I told her it was fine. You know, I said I don't have to share political views with everyone, man. If that was the case, I would have no friends. The next day, erasing all my graffiti, man. She was cleaning it up, so I asked her why she did it, and the only thing she could say is, "Oh, I accidentally spilt cleaner on it and started rubbing it off." I said, "Why did you do it, man?" And she's like, "Yo, it's okay. You made up your mind about me." And I said, "No, I just want to have a conversation to figure out what's going on." And she's never told me since. She acts all like victim-y around me, man.
Yeah, she did say something about getting in a fight about, but like, if she wanted to just clean it up, why didn't she just say, "I'm cleaning it up"?
I mean, yeah, man, at least own up to it.
Yeah,
She said it was
what
a
I would've said.
mistake.
I cleaned it.
I said, if you hate me, just say I cleaned it up because I fucking don't like your ideals, man. And, you know, this thing was an eyesore. I said, at least tell me to my face. Don't say it was a mistake. Don't lie about it, man. And she literally wouldn't own up to it. I told her to get the fuck out of Vespucci.
Well, you see, now
And we-
that's what she's doing. She's leaving because she feels like you don't want her here.
Yeah, because I don't. She's not welcome down here, man. So she can have an actual conversation and tell me what's happened and come to me like a normal person. Until then, man, she's banished from this neighborhood, and she knows better than that. Don't worry about it, man. It's petty bullshit, man. You focus on your business.
Yeah, she's keeping me company while I was doing like, I was making samples. I was playing around with the recipes.
That's nice, man. Look, man, I don't mean to get in a, you know, fuck with your business and your friendship and your fun, man. But
I think it would help if you guys talked.
she will not talk to me, man. I've told Amber to tell her. I've told her myself multiple times, and she just will not tell me anything.
So if she says like, I was cleaning up your art, like I just wanted to do
Thanks
something.
for calling it art, first off. Thank you.
Yeah. Like I just wanted to do something for the neighborhood, and you say sorry that you guys got in like a very heated argument. Like, will you be okay?
Well, we could slowly work towards letting bygones be bygones, man. But she's gonna have to pay a fee to replace all the art.
Oh, like
Plus
buy
she-
you another spray can?
A little more than that, man. You know, art. You can't put a price on art, right, Kelly? Man, it's like subjective.
Yeah, for the person who painted it, it can mean like so much more.
Exactly. So she owes, I think something like that's normally like a couple thousand, probably. And she has to quit
I mean,
working
we
at the
cleaned
PD.
it up at City Hall though.
You cleaned up my sign?
I didn't clean it up personally. But I remember seeing it on the front of the building, and then when I came to work tomorrow, it was gone.
Yeah. Different though, man. That's my home fucking turf, man. She's like coming to your house. You probably have a very specific color you want in your bedroom, right?
I'd honestly painted something like this.
Exactly. What if someone came with the most boring white cream color and painted over it, you know?
Ew. And then this is like such
Exactly.
a custom job. Like, you can't redo this. You'd ruin it. You'd have to buy so much more paint.
Exactly. That's the whole point, man. The disrespect is crazy. Nah, she crazy, man. She going around talking shit about me to people.
Okay, so I
Obsessed.
guess I kind of see both. Like, she thought she was doing something good for the neighborhood. She was cleaning up, and you see, like, that's your art. That's your baby. That's how you express yourself.
She didn't think she was cleaning up, man. She was jealous that I was getting more attention than her and that people liked my message more than hers the day before. So out of spite and vengeance, she decided to take that down. And instead of owning up to that, and I would have forgiven her, and we would have had a convo, you know, maybe fist fight over it, like grown-ass adults, she decides to lie and start crying and acting like I'm a victim, and then go to a bunch of fucking organizations talking shit about me, and then go work for the PD after that. It's a crazy world, Kelly, man.
I've never seen her be spiteful. She always seems like so
You've
happy.
never seen...
No.
I want to live in the world you live in, man.
I mean, you'd have to wear a lot more color.
To be fair, I usually add a pop of color. Today's a very dark outfit. You're right. What do
Did you
think of
kind
the
of like
hat?
want to formalize it a little bit because you were coming to the council meeting? So it's like, at least I'm wearing all black, like a lot of lawyers wear with their suits, but it's Prius style.
Yeah, that's what I did. Yep, that's what happened, man. That was great. You know, I want to be very formal for that. You know, decorum, right? That's the word that people always say.
Decorum. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love that word, man. It means so much to me. I like my fascism with a side of decorum, man.
But see, I think the decorum was better than it was last week, but it could still use some work.
Hey, I didn't even yell or anything too crazy, man. The mayor yelled at me a lot more than I yelled.
Yeah, but people kept talking over each other, so it's like really hard to say anything.
Yeah. I find it really hard to talk when he's around because he interrupts me so much, man.
Yeah, I think he had dust in his eyes when you were at the podium. I really don't think he saw you.
Well, that was crazy. You saw me smoke that cigarette in his face?
Yeah. I was just like, he's not backing up. She could totally just flick the ashes all over his suit, and he's not backing up. He's just standing there. He's actually moving closer.
Yeah. I almost swung on him there, man. He was getting real close to my personal space, and then it kind of hit me that something might be going on.
Yeah, and then you don't want to do that with deputies. Like, your court case is tomorrow. You shouldn't get in trouble.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been arrested in a long time, man. Got a job.
Good.
I'm clean on drugs, man. Fucking working out.
Wait, did you say you're clean and on drugs?
I'm clean from using drugs.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute. How did the...
No, I'm sober, man.
I was like, you showered, but you do drugs?
I did shower. That's true, man. I did shower, but I did not do drugs.
That's good.
I guess so. I don't know.
Yeah, you want to go
Apparently
into your
it's-
court case with a clear head.
Yeah, I wish that this felt like being clear right now, man, because coming off what I'm coming off does not make you feel clear in the head, man. It makes you feel fucking crazy.
Maybe Roxy's feeling a little bit like that.
Like,
it was just
no.
her birthday this past week, and she kind of had a horrible time.
Oh, yeah, did her roller skating party not go well, man?
No.
Oh, no, what happened?
I don't even think she got to enjoy it. She just had a horrible night. And I'm sure she would want to share it with a friend, like someone who she can cry on their shoulder and talk to after protest when they're sad. So maybe it really hurts her that you guys aren't friends anymore?
Does a friendship go both ways, man?
Yeah, it's a two-way street.
Yeah, man, she doesn't do shit for me. All she does is complain and cry. She never fucking asks me how I am or anything once, ever. Fake ass punk bet. She made fun of me for being a drug user, man. When she knows I'm trying to quit.
Well, that's not really helpful.
No.
See, I've never seen this side of Roxy, I swear. She's
Hi.
always like bubbly. I just like to ride my motorcycle. She has all these cute songs.
Yeah, that's not. I don't know, man. I didn't even know her that well, and she blew up on me with all this different stuff, and like I barely knew her, man. That's the weirdest part. You know, when she first came to the city, too, man, I see this other punk man with some cool ass hair, and you know, for a second, I felt a little jealous, man. I'm like, shit, am I cool enough, man? And all this sort of thing. But she a fucking poser the whole time. Fucking cop loving piece of shit, man. She's a fucking criminal, you know that, right? She's involved heavily in the criminal world, and then she turns cop, man. She wants to be a cop. Guess what she's gonna do, man? She's gonna fuck over everyone else.
I think she changed her mind from being a cop. I think that was just like a spur of the moment decision.
No, man, it wasn't. She's changed her mind because I told Amber what would happen. Not from me, man, but from other people if she became a cop and Amber talked to her. So I saved her goddamn life, but she'll never know it. But I'm the fucking villain, I guess.
What, were people gonna hassle her because she's a cop? Like they're gonna park their cars backwards so that way they have to keep coming over here and give them tickets?
Yeah, something like that, but with a gun to the back of her head multiple times. You know what I mean?
Oh my god!
I know, right? Can
so
you believe?
Brutal.
Can you believe people do stuff like that, man? Brutal motherfucker. Here's the craziest thing, man. People go around kidnapping people, shooting them in the head, and then they walk around the streets, man, talk to you and stuff, and you never know it was them who did it, you know?
Yep. You I hate that.
It's a fucking fake ass vindictive world we live in, man.
I see, that's why you have cops, so hopefully they can arrest these people and then they can go to court.
Yeah, how's that work? You see the
Not
violence drop
well.
with the cops?
Nope.
No.
No. Else the people who hurt my coworker would be arrested.
Yeah, like driving a motorcycle in, man, the janitor probably had to clean the skid marks for so long.
Nico was not happy about the motorcycle tire marks in City Hall after he just cleaned the floor.
That's fucked up, man. Well, I'm sure your coworker was greatly harmed that day, man. I'm sure no one was polite to her and said, "Excuse me, miss," or said anything like that, man. Then let her walk away like no big deal, man. I'm sure they were, a lot crueler than that.
Yeah, but it's like still really scary when all these bad things happen to you. So it's like you never know what's gonna happen.
I don't understand, man. I've been having bad shit happen to me for a decade living my own on the streets, man.
I was apparently here for like 2 weeks and someone hit me in the back of the head and left me for dead in the street and my arm got broken.
Why did they do that?
I don't know.
Do you know who it was?
And my coworker's dead, so he can't tell me.
Oh, shit. You still don't know who it was, Kelly?
Mm-mm. It's like when you say things like, maybe I'll need security here. I take that like so seriously. I've already been hurt. I don't want to get hurt again.
I'm truly sorry, man, that any of that has happened to you and that you live in fear. It's
Like, I don't do anything to anybody.
I know you don't deserve it, man. I get sometimes when I get shit happen to me because I live a certain way, and it is what it is, man. But I am truly sorry any of that's ever happened to you, Kelly. You don't deserve any of that.
Yeah, so like I can understand why my coworker would be like really scared of like the kidnapped guy and the guns. Like, I was like, is this gonna be my last day? Like maybe I got lucky the other time.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Gotta keep on keeping on, I guess, man.
Yeah,
I'm sorry
and
that
then
happened
people
to her
just keep
too.
like lying to my face.
Yeah. That would be hard, man. If you ever, well, I don't know, man. I'm sorry, Kelly, man.
Dominic's supposed to help. I should really go see him.
I'm seeing him too, man. Yeah. I don't know, makes me feel less crazy.
I'm hoping for a little of that.
It helps to talk, man. The sobriety journey has taught me anything is that you can't keep that shit in. You can't handle it alone. You just fucking implode after a while.
I freaked out when I was supposed to get my CAT scan, and I don't like I love talking to people, but I really didn't want to go to that Valentine's dance. It wasn't just the date. I didn't want to go.
Why's that?
Cause like, what if the people who hit me in the head are there?
Yeah. I get that, man. I had an incident of extreme violence that I was a part of, and I was so shaky, man. I couldn't go around a corner. I couldn't see anyone without like my heart fucking stopping every time.
It felt like I couldn't breathe. Like too many people, too many faces I don't know. It's just like emotional overload.
Yeah, man, when you can't find safety, like you can't feel a sense of safety, it's your body doesn't let you function, man. What did Dom say? Fight or flight, man. Like a survival instinct you got in you. It'll get better with time, man, I promise.
It doesn't feel like it. It's like bad things just keep happening. That's why, like, at the protest when it got like really rowdy, I'm just like, I want to go stand on the side where like my coworkers are, because I feel comfortable over there. I don't think any of them would like, if the shouting turned into like a physical brawl, I don't think any of them would like hit me.
Yeah. I can't believe anyone would ever fucking hit you, man. That's crazy to me. What happened that night, man? Were y'all like hostage or something? Is it over bullshit?
From what I remember, I think it was like an argument. Like a misunderstanding that turned it into an argument.
It's always bullshit, man. How do you feel about the Italian food, Kelly?
Not really my thing.
That makes sense. I want you to think more about that and think about that night, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
What do you mean?
I can't say much more, man. I'm just saying. I think that night you had some bad Italian food, is what it sounds like. But you didn't hear that from me, man. I think you're just remembering you ate some bad lasagna or something that night. You know what I mean?
Like, why would you say that? Why would you say that specifically? Has someone told you this? Like what happened to
don't
me? Someone told you?
Nothing specific, man. I think I'm just inferring that from little birdies in the streets, man, that you had bad Italian food that night.
You wouldn't say that if you don't know. Someone told you. Can you tell me?
Care if I live or die, man?
Yeah?
I appreciate that. I live in a certain world, man, and that's a fine line. What I do and do not share with people, man. And that line is life and death.
I'll be quiet. I need to know.
You can't tell anyone.
I won't.
Promise me, man.
I promise.
Yeah, they told me, man.
They told you? Who's they?
The Italians. They said you got caught in the crossfire of whatever was happening, man, and they feel bad and they feel awkward every time they see you.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry, man. It's a fucked up situation.
Who told you this?
Tommy.
Right?
They won't ever fuck with you again, man, I promise.
Tommy's a liar.
You're not wrong about that, man.
I remember
Oh.
what happened.
What's that?
We were doing a date auction. And when we went to survey them, they said, well, they asked about it. They wanted to know more. So we told them, and they said that it sounded like we were human trafficking. They called it prostitution because their definition is prostitution is payment for pleasure. And
What
me and my
the-
coworker corrected them. We told them it's literally contingent upon the sexual act. It's payment for sex work.
Yeah.
And that's when they started getting rude. They called my coworker a prick. And then when I started talking, Tommy specifically told me to shut the fuck up. Of course I would know the definition of prostitution. They said that I looked like a man, so I said, well, all I see is a bunch of little boys that have to pay money for sex. Like, this was a survey. We weren't going to throw this date auction if people didn't like it. So then Tommy told me and my coworker to get off a sidewalk. And we said, this is public property. We can be here. The same way you had an issue with the ordinance. So then they
Right.
walked away. They said they were leaving. Nobody followed them. We were talking to two people, and I was given a note that told me, be careful what I say. And then I was given another one that said, for your safety, please. And one of the notes had the fighter names on it. So I gave him back the names he wanted. Tommy started walking toward us. And as we were saying, thank you for the feedback, because some of them did say it sounded like prostitution. That's, you know, what I was thinking when you were asking your questions. So we said, yeah, thanks for the feedback. That's not what it was, but we appreciate knowing this. So maybe going forward, we can change up the lineup and people won't get this misconception about the date auction. It was just supposed to be for charity and fun for Valentine's Day. And
Yeah, man.
Tommy walked behind me. And while we were talking, I felt my hair move. And like you said, fight or flight, like I ran. And he chased me. And then he called me a fucking bitch. I got as far as Donatello, and then something hit me, and I flew into the street.
Christ, man.
And when I opened my eyes, I saw Red Pants running from where I left my coworker, and then I blacked out. He's a fucking liar, and he's why I didn't go to the dance, because I went there after I got my hair done, and I was starving, and then I saw him, and I didn't want to be there.
I'm so sorry, man.
I wasn't caught in the crossfire. He did it on purpose.
He's a fucking liar, man, and he's a little fucking man for attacking someone over some bullshit like that.
Like, before he told me to shut the fuck up, I just said, because we're going back and forth here. You guys think it's payment for pleasure. I know it's literally contingent upon the sexual act, so it just sounds like you guys should go talk to a lawyer or judge. Because they're going to be the ones ruling over it and advise you about the law anyway, so why don't you go talk to one of them? And that's when he told me, shut the fuck up. Of course you would know the definition of prostitution. It's just... I just wanted to try to, like, find a solution to stop the bickering. We're not going to come to an agreement here, clearly. So maybe you'll listen if a lawyer or judge tells you.
It's not even important shit, man. Why does he even care about that?
No, it really wasn't. And now someone's dead because of it.
There's new levels of fucked up shit that I hear every day, and it's like, I don't even know how to digest this news anymore.
Yeah, so they've been lying to my face for weeks, and now it sounds like they're lying about what happened. So I just try not to be around them.
I understand. I'm sorry, man. I did not know this part of... I didn't know any of this, man, to be fair. Like,
Because it's been coming back in, like, fragments. So, like, Lucy took me up to Hayes, and then she kind of left, and then I was there alone. And I saw a crowd of people I didn't recognize, and then someone tried to come over and talk to me, but everything was just getting jumbled. He said something about, like, these are our streets, or dared, and I heard dead. And then when he said, like, these were their streets, I heard, like, you have 10 seconds to leave. So then I left. And then I saw Tommy and Vespucci, and I'm like, that's the face. That's the one who told me I had 10 seconds to leave. So I'm like...
What neighborhood did he say that in?
It happened in front of the boxing gym, because we figured a lot of people would go to fight night. So we just wanted to survey the people as they were entering or leaving. If they didn't want to participate, fine. Like, we're not going to ask you any questions if you don't want to be asked any questions.
Stupid motherfuckers, man. Got a fucking death wish. Yeah, those guys, you know, like a fucking chihuahua, man? You know, you knock on the door, the chihuahua, rah, 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 rah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those fucking guys, man. They've been knocking at doors that aren't so fucking friendly, or, you know, people coming in. They're getting the shit rocked today, man. Saw Tommy walking around all shot up with a bruised face.
Probably deserved it.
Rest of those guys are in the ICU right now. Yeah.
Like,
I don't know, man.
Fight people. Like, you're mad because someone said some bad words back to you? Like, you guys started insulting us first. Like, nobody was... we were just trying to explain it. It's a City Hall event. And they're like, oh, so City Hall endorses prostitution? Now you're throwing slanderous accusations about my place of work.
And your integrity as a person, man.
Yeah.
You're fucking... Eh,
And I remember when I was hanging out with Alfredo, we went up to like the bar and they were dancing and Alfredo said like I'd do anything for money. And then I remembered one told me like, would you participate in the date auction? And I said yes. If I agreed to participate, I voluntarily entered myself into this,
Your
and you
own
bid on a
consent,
date
yeah.
with me and you won, I would honor my commitment and yes, we would go on a date. So then he said, congratulations, you're selling yourself. Welcome to the fucking world. It's just like, why do I keep like,
yeah.
and it doesn't
These
make me
fu-
feel any better.
These fucking men, they just
They were so disrespectful. And it was a survey. Like, if we had surveyed maybe like 10 more people and all of them were negative, like, no, I wouldn't participate. No.
yeah.
It's gone.
I would have participated, man. That sounds fun as hell.
Yeah.
But it's these fucking insecure men. You know what happened today? I was standing at the Vespucci post office and a group of people, and one of my friends said, "Hey Priya, can I talk to you over here? Because it's a big group. We're trying to have a one-on-one conversation." And this random guy I've never met in my life said, "That's right, man. Your bitch better follow you."
And like when you talk to some of these guys, they just call you broad. So it's like, no, not a broad. Don't call me that.
Fucking person, man. A bitch, broad, all these fucking terms they say. They don't even talk to you like your people. I can't stand it, man. I can't fucking stand it. The funniest thing
I
is
hate
these.
him. Wherever he'll be, like, I won't be. That's why when you stopped to talk to me, I was just like, oh my god, Tommy's with you.
I'm sorry, I didn't know, man. I didn't know this the whole extent of this shit. This is very different than what I was told.
And for him to invite me to Salieri's after what he did?
No, man. He's fucking lied to me so many goddamn times. Oh my god. I'm gonna make it right, Kelly. I'm gonna make it right. As much as it can be done, man. I know you can't erase the past.
Yeah, like, I wanted to go home. I thought I was home when I woke up in the hospital.
Yeah.
Like, I thought I got kidnapped. My head was pounding. My arm was in a cast. And the nurse had to try to explain it to me. Like, no, you're safe. You're in a hospital. We're in San Andreas. And I'm like, what do you mean San Andreas? I'm supposed to be in Ocean Beach. I thought it was, like, December.
How long ago was this?
It's what one of the executive orders for. January 12th. That's the day that me and my coworker woke up. And that's the day he died.
There's no justice in this fucking world, man.
Hey guys.
Hi, Bryce.
Hey, Bryce.
How's it going?
It's going, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to intrude. It was just out for a walk.
Oh, no, you good, man.
You're fine. Did
Good
you want
dog.
anything to drink?
Thanks. Yeah, I was seeing if you were open.
Yeah, I made some samples.
His name's Winston.
What's up, Winston, man?
He came to
He's a good
yoga.
boy.
Also, next time we do yoga, man, can you invite me? I'm literally Indian, man.
Oh. Yeah, it was
No.
like a good day to relax. Like, the charity auction would have really helped because we had a day when, like, there were no paychecks. So it would have really helped cover our paychecks when everyone was coming to work, even though we weren't getting paid.
Yeah. I feel like I went to work without getting paid today, man.
I think we all did.
Yeah, I made a lot of money today, though, man.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, these streets were, well, never mind.
So I have like one of everything. I have vanilla cream dream, strawberry bombshell, bodacious brownie batter, tubular tropical temptation, hot stuff sundae, mango splashdown, funky watermelon, tropical heat wave, PMS rush, and cream soda.
I think the watermelon.
Okay.
I need to go to an ATM.
I think the nearest one is down there where you rent the bikes.
Is there one down there?
There's a bike
Oh.
rental trailer.
Yeah, I know that trailer, man.
Well, let me go get you some cash so you can.
Well, thank you. And I'm sorry about earlier, Bryce. I didn't mean to fight with you.
I actually forgot that happened. I'm sorry if I got short with you. I just.
It's a long day, and especially like after the storm and then the crazy council meeting.
Yeah, it's been a day. No, I'm sorry. I'm not mad at you. I hope you're not upset with me. I don't want you to think that there's any sort of bad. Winston, stop it. That there's any sort of like bad feelings or anything. Sit.
No, like water under the bridge.
Okay. God. Winston, go home. Go home. Go lay on the couch.
Oh. A nice dog, though, man.
Yeah, he's a good companion to have when I'm lonely. So.
Yeah, I get that, man.
Yeah, and I didn't mean to intrude on your guys' conversation.
Oh, you're all good, Bryce,
Oh, you're
man.
fine.
I'm just talking about life, man.
Life is crazy.
You said it.
It's been nothing but chaos since I've been here. But like it's just apparently, you know, one of the things of like having an addict brain for so many years is you're used to living in ups and downs, like, you know, the highest highs and the lowest lows, and that's how it's felt every fucking day, every hour, the last couple weeks of being here, man.
Sorry to hear that.
It's a hard way to live.
And then this city does not make it any easier.
No. A million fucking people with a million fucking agendas, and everyone thinks they're the biggest and baddest criminal and wants to prove it in the craziest ways. And I got the police fucking beating the shit out of me on the side. I got my siblings to take care of, man. And it's like one little fuck up and everyone judges the hell out of me.
I'd like you to know that there's people out there that don't automatically judge.
I appreciate that, man.
I know with all the shit that goes on around town, that things are tough for a lot of people, and I guess I'm pretty privileged that I'm not too exposed to all the things that I hear on a personal level, but I would like to think that although sometimes are really tough for a lot of different people, that, you know, the good times in life and the happy moments, that's what's worth living for. That's why we all wake up every day. Otherwise, what's the point?
You're not wrong, man.
You live for like the little victories. Like, even though I wasn't the first choice for the creamery, I still got it.
There you go, man.
Exactly.
I feel like.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I feel like there's just. The craziest shit could happen in a day, man, but I connect with one person or have one conversation, and it's like. Well, that's what life's about, man. That feeling, you know?
Exactly. Just
But it's
take one
hard.
good thing.
But all it takes, man, is one action to break your trust, and then it's hard to trust people again, man. It's hard to believe in those moments of connection like they mean anything, or you're just being used, or, you know, you're gonna have it thrown back in your face.
It's the betrayal.
And that's what I mean with the whole Roxy thing, man. That's exactly how I feel. There's no space for me to have feelings about it, you know what I mean?
Well, it's definitely tough when you get betrayed by someone you think you knew.
Type of work I'm in, man. That's basically all it seems to be. Constantly. I feel like it's turning me into something, man, you know? I don't know.
Well, I know the opposite can be true as well. I mean, I've seen it in the city for how much shit there is in the city. I've watched two people that had either walls or didn't believe in love or didn't believe in anything at all. I watched these two people fall in love with each other and become an amazing couple when all odds were against them. from
And
the
go out
very
on
beginning.
dangerous adventures.
Yes,
Okay,
and go on
spill.
dangerous
Okay, spill the info, man. Who the fuck we talking about? Cause I want to know. I like knowing drama, good and bad.
Well, it's no secret. You'd find out if you came to City Hall, but Brooks and Athena.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Seen them, man.
when I met Brooks, he was adamant that he didn't believe in love, and fuck love, and fuck my ex-wives, and all 5 of them. Which kudos for him for getting 5 wives, but
Jesus.
yeah, we used to drink it, whiskey and smoke cigars on the City Hall floor and
And throw pity
kinda
parties
wallow.
with music. Yeah.
Yeah. We really knew how to set the vibe at City Hall, and Athena, from what I heard, she was unsure.
Well, to be fair, the only reason
with
I'm
some
not
walls
too
and
concerned about clocking out is because they rolled the time back. So all the
Literally-
hours I was clocked in at City Hall, I didn't get paid.
2 people
Normally, I would not be clocked
I
in right now.
never really initially expected to find each other. Now
And then I can't clock out here.
have this amazing friendship and relationship between each other that makes me as an outsider very happy and jealous to a certain extent, but very happy.
That's
and
nice,
to
man.
me, that's worth me living for to see, even if it's not happening to me.
Just keep being open to it.
Exactly.
It's actually really beautiful, man. It's really
It is.
beautiful.
There's a lot of beautiful things in life. We just
See, they don't know
have
that
a
Kelly's the
tendency
one
as
that
human
warmed him
beings
up
not
to
be
giving love a
really
try again.
focused on them a lot.
Even though it didn't work
Yeah.
out, at least he was open.
Like for me, man,
and he found love with Athena.
I met this girl when I was 18, man, and she's like the first girl that I ever actually loved, and we did everything together, man. We were like living in this fucking punk flat in Liberty City in this fucking disgusting ass basement, but we felt like, I don't know, we felt like we owned the world, and we made all these dreams and plans together. 2 years later, ocean dumped, throat slit, and I just never taken love seriously since.
Why would they do that? See, some people, like, they're just ugly for no reason.
It was
Sometimes just seeing even the most minute happiness in someone else is just enough to drive them insane, and it's crazy.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
she didn't I don't think she felt the same way. I think we were both young, but it didn't have to be that way, man. But we were in a club together, and she got wrapped up in some shit she shouldn't have. So people don't understand the stakes of, the criminal world, man. It's all fucking jokes and games and ego to them because they've never hit the lows. They don't do it out of survival, man. Most of the people in the city do it out of fucking ego and it's their own weird fucking desire to see other people in pain. It's hard to be around a lot of the time.
I'm
What?
so sorry, Priya.
All right, man. I'm still standing. I got my siblings here to take care of, and my only goal is to give them a better opportunity at life without the same bullshit that I've had. And if they can have an ounce of happiness, that's all I care about in the world. I don't care about anything else anymore. Everything else taken away from me countless times. So
Yeah, that's why you work at Burger Shot. You should get them jobs there too. Like,
my sister works it with me there, man.
that's good.
Who's your sister?
Manny.
Oh, I don't think I've ever.
You'll
met
know her
her.
when you meet her, because she's not the type of person anyone ever forgets, man.
Oh. Well, you know
She's
what?
like-
I look
I
forward
think
to
I've seen her.
meeting
She has like two-tone hair.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
What kind of hair color?
two-tone. So it's like magenta and black.
She has like a fucking shaved half back of the head and then long hair at the front. It's the weirdest shit you ever
Oh.
see, man. It's so fucking cool.
That's an interesting hairstyle.
I think her arm might be in a cast. I saw her at the dance.
Yeah, it's a fake one. She does it so people are sympathetic and give her nickels.
What?
Fucking we call her Lulu for lunatic and delusional, man. I love her so much. I'm so proud of her. Anyways, man, that's enough sob story, man. Better days are ahead.
That's right. I'm confident better days are ahead. We just have to get through the tough times. There's always light at the end of the tunnel.
We just gotta keep on driving. Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't even have a driver's license.
You don't?
Fuck that, man.
I mean, she skateboards.
Yeah, and I ride my bike, man.
Oh, so you got like a motorcycle license.
Yeah, I got a motorcycle license. I can't even lie. All I have is like 4 motorcycles, man. I don't own a car.
Yeah, I wouldn't take the test if you don't need to.
Plus, fucking Gemma's gonna make me fail.
I rode a motorcycle once, about a week ago, and I kind of liked it. It was kind of fun.
The
Should
dirt
buy one,
biking,
man.
right?
I don't know if that's me though. You know, like I got to ride this really cool chopper on the racetrack, and it was really, really fun. I don't.
Buy one for the weekends, man. Go for pleasure rides, you know? You don't have to use it as your daily.
Oh yeah, they let us rent him up at the racetrack. So we rode around the track a bunch, and then we brought him down here, and we raced around the casino track too.
Yeah, you remember Calabasas let me ride his chopper though?
Oh, he let you ride his? The low
Yeah,
one? The purple?
It was, yeah, the purple one. It was sick.
It's so fast.
It was really fucking fast.
Should let you ride my cliffhanger one time, man. I can get that thing to like 130 on the freeway.
Jesus.
I don't have my motorcycle license though, so.
Well, the cops can't catch you when you're going that fast, man. I can take a shit at PD, man, hop on that cliffhanger, and they'll never catch me.
I have to keep my bar license to be able to help people.
Oh, right. Sorry, I forget this.
And they ask you when you try to buy a business, like, do you have any felonies? They do background checks on you.
Do they really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. I'm gonna change that. Oh my.
You trying to own a business?
Yes. My life dream is my fucking life dream is to own Tequila La, man. So I can put on like music shows and community events and art shows and stuff, man.
Club or a good party, yes.
That's all I want to do in life is own Tequila La. It's like the perfect fucking punk biker bar, man. I love music. I love my favorite thing is fucking event planning, man. I'm
love
very
event
good at it.
planning. I'm planning like 4 parties right now.
And I wasn't invited?
The governor's
Wow.
ball, the masquerade party, the scientist party, the spring fling. Oh, I guess 5, the Barbie party too, but that's my party.
The Barbie party, yeah, that one I know. But these other ones you haven't told me anything about, but that's all right, man.
I haven't heard anything
Okay,
about
those are you know about the governor's ball. Everyone
I
around
know
City
about
Hall.
the governor's ball, but I don't
Governor's
know about
ball?
any of
Mm-hmm.
What's that, man?
It's supposed to be next Sunday. The governor wants to have, well, the mayor wants to have like a nice formal interview with the governor because like they haven't had like any fun time to chat with each other like one-on-one. So he
I
also
believe
thought it
it's
would
a
be a good way
government
to like
employee
meet the
ball, right?
community. No, it's for everybody. He opened it up to
Oh.
everybody.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Fucking mayor, man. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, so these are all like parties that are planned for the mayor's office. Just not the Barbie one. That one's mine.
Yeah, I know a good
because the ma-
location for it now. I got that
You
settled
found
for
the
you.
place to rent?
Yeah, I gotta show you. I forgot to tell you.
I even got the
because
Barbie
mayor is
ponytail
maybe at the
today.
bar,
I didn't even realize
ball,
that.
Like, you can still have fun there, you know?
Yeah.
But she's gotta buy like an evening gown or like a ballroom dress.
Me?
I've never seen
No.
you in a dress.
I wear mini skirts, man. Denim mini skirts, and that's basically it.
Wear some of those poofy, like,
Oh, no.
Cinderella dresses.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I got. Gemma, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
What do you mean, don't you?
Don't. Gemma, you cannot run for city council, man.
Why?
Because it's a corrupt office, and you don't need to join that, man. You saw what happened today.
Yeah, that's why I get voted in.
What?
Uh huh.
Because it's a free seat. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. The logic is there, but. I think she was talking about, like, the shouting at the meeting, the decorum. So we're gonna work on that.
Yeah. Decorum.
Yeah.
Gemma, where you been, man?
Gemma was at Kyle. Gemma was studying wildlife. Have you been to Kyle before?
No, I don't know what that is.
If you ever go out on a boat trip, it's a nice place.
Oh, Cayo Perico?
Where did-
Yeah.
where do you
Yeah,
get a
Billy's
boat?
Island. Yeah.
Interesting.
I was studying the wildlife there, so Gemma took a little bit of vacay time and had a little condo there set up for research.
Well, Corporal Punishment told me you were never coming back, man.
Corporal? Yeah, he likes to pull people's legs.
He said it was my fault, man, and I said, "Oh shit, I didn't know I had that power."
No, he even said he was gonna go back to Brokeback Montana.
Did he?
He needs to.
So I think he was just exaggerating. He was just really upset that night. Because it was a lot of crazy.
I think he just
Yeah.
missed Martha.
He's upset because he doesn't have any long service leave anymore.
Yeah.
You kind of said it like him.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. See, my voice isn't good. I can't do it.
Yeah, she sounds just like him now.
It's stuck in my fucking head all the time. When I see him, all I do is I go, huh, and he does it back, and then for like a minute straight, we just go, huh.
You just have a grunt conversation.
Gemma
Hmm?
found a house in Vespucci, and then on the front of the house are like 20 gnomes, man. Like actual gnome figurines.
Where?
I have to remember where it is. I think it's near the gas station, man.
We got a job to do today, Cadoodle.
We're supposed to get ice cream.
Not smashing gnomes?
Wait, and then we got gnomes. Have you got that court case yet to see if gnomes are counted as living beings?
No, I haven't seen the Chief Justice.
Did you guys find the gnome in the toilet? Did you get him out for the kids?
No, Jim is gonna get a search warrant still.
Dang.
I know, right? Can't believe Mirror Park Kevin has a gnome in the toilet and they won't let me get it out.
You can't get the search warrant until we get
can't get a search
determination
warrant.
from the court that
Yeah?
that gnomes are humans.
She's conducting an investigation. It's private property. She needs a search warrant.
Gemma,
Well,
She's doing
it
it
might
right.
be.
why would Gemma? This is like your own personal vendetta.
No.
What did gnomes ever do to you, man?
Yeah, why do you hate gnomes?
Because they don't pay for rent on the grass.
They don't what?
They don't pay for rent on the grass.
Well, what about the ones that are
So
cute and like
they're
bend over and
loitering.
pull their
Is what I'm
pants down?
hearing.
Right.
They're loitering.
That's a crazy thing to believe in,
You
Gemma.
heard it first here.
I mean, technically she's not wrong, but
Aren't we loitering right now too, man?
No, this is my shop.
Yeah.
technically, but it's only a problem if the owner or the LSSD have a problem with it.
Oh, Bryce,
Per
that's
the penal
disgusting, man.
code.
Yeah.
At least they
Have you guys
excuse me.
heard? Harris was telling me that apparently there's a surfing competition going on sometime.
Oh
I
yeah,
want to
was
have
gonna
all
today.
kinds of competitions: surf competition, weightlifting, triathlons,
dog,
marathons.
easy.
I don't support your surfing. Gemma was
I'm trying to-
practicing that today.
I'm gonna host a skateboard competition in the bowl, man. I'm planning
Hot
right
dog
now.
competition's perfect for you.
Yeah, Gemma was sad at the prom, Valentine prom. I was trying to sabotage everyone so I could get prom queen. It didn't work.
You didn't win. Oh my god.
Yeah, I did everything. I tried to put banana peel and everything where people would slip, and I still didn't get it. Tommy Falco got queen instead.
Oh yeah. Yes. Okay.
I guess I probably, I mean, I guess if he won, that must mean I resulted in something, I guess.
Ralpharama.
Gemma, I forgot how Gemma you are, man. Holy shit. Came back to me.
You stay around for Jimmer's proposal at the council.
No, I left because the mayor was being a douchebag and I didn't feel like wasting my time, man. And so I went to walk my friend out, get him back home safe.
Ah.
What did you propose, man? What? Fucking more stop points, checkpoints, man?
More paperwork.
Yeah,
What?
pretty much.
Wait, actually,
Demerit
paperwork,
points, so
yes.
people lose their licenses if they get speeding infractions and red lights.
Gemma, you are, I say this from the bottom of my heart. You are pure, you're the pure incarnation of evil, man.
What? Gemma's looking out for people's safety to make sure
Oh,
bad drivers aren't on the road.
She
If you
also
rack up
wants
enough
to make sure
points,
people have registrations
get
on their cars
suspended.
and gets charged per car per month.
Yeah, that's the
And for all of us, that's shit ton of taxes.
Yeah.
Do you know what
I'm not
tickets-
a fan of taxes.
Tickets and taxes, man. It just punishes poor people for being poor, man.
That's
No,
what I'm
no, but
saying.
this is the funny thing. It's gonna tax the rich people.
What?
Tell me more. I'm listening.
Yeah, the people that have 20 cars are gonna get big taxes
Oh.
compared to the ones that have 2 cars.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, you're
she's-
not wrong about that, I
she's
guess.
charging people that have one car or 2 cars like $200-300 bucks.
What, a
Yeah.
month?
Registrations. Yeah.
A month.
What?
It's not bad.
Yeah.
I bought my
You
car
know-
used.
That's money you guys could use for like food and other things. It's an unnecessary
What is the money
tax.
gonna go to, though?
Well, it's for taxes, so it helps like with, governmental things like, paying for roads so the roads are maintained and things like that. Insurance, it covers your insurance when you go to the medical for a car accident.
It
To pay Kelly's
doesn't.
salary?
If the nurse needs, like, what if there's no doctors on duty and we have to go see the nurse? They're still gonna charge you $50. They don't know that we
Well,
paid taxes.
Yeah, but rebate.
Rebate.
I hate
Sounds
that.
like
I never mail
big
that
government. Supposed to mail it. Oh, that explains a lot.
Yeah, you gotta mail it or you don't get it.
I thought you just had to say it out loud.
Mm-mm.
I rebate. Oh my god.
Look, we already pay for housing. We pay for high prices for gas. We pay.
You
for
want house?
food.
You want house rates as well?
No, she wants to tax properties. Property rates. No, it's a terrible idea.
No, I mean, how you gonna pay for their garbage man to collect your garbage?
She's not wrong, man. Let's
She is wrong. Taxation is theft.
Oh, you like say that as an anarchist or a conservative,
No,
man?
no. I'm just saying that taxation is theft.
You know our paychecks are getting taxed now.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. We already pay enough taxes to fund the mayor's office and to pay for infrastructure. It's fine.
Yeah, it's called income tax.
Yes, and I pay a lot of that
How do
every
you take
day.
income tax out of a welfare check, though?
And next, what are you gonna do? Put a fucking VAT tax on items sold, man?
Exactly. That'd be great too.
Oh god.
That's another way to. That is like a flat rate tax, man. That punishes the poor. There's no.
Punishes the
no
business
tax
owners.
margin on that.
Every time I sell ice cream, I'm gonna lose like $3.
You have to up your prices, Kelly. That's the whole point.
Oh,
And then that affects poor people.
Exactly.
It just
We're
hands off
starting with the
cost to
rich
poor people.
taxes at the moment with the cars.
I don't
Why
think
don't you
anyone
start with
needs
this?
20 cars, really.
I kind of agree with that, man. Start with the rich taxes, man.
No, but it's per car though. She's saying 20 cars, but it's per car. So if you own 3, you're still paying like $1,000 some
The
odd
tax
dollars.
is just more.
Yeah, you don't.
It's
you
worse
don't
if you're
need 3
rich.
cars. You only drive 1 car to work.
I need 2.
Well, I'm gonna
I
have
just
2
drove that
cars.
today. My
One's
car
supposed
broke
to bring
down
me
and
to
I
City
can't
Hall
get it
and
to the
here,
mechanic, so
and then
now
it's
I
my
have to
ice cream
walk.
truck.
You have an ice
Yeah, well,
cream
you can
truck?
claim that on taxes.
It's not street ready yet. But when it is, I'm gonna be riding it all around. That's why I was getting a jingle made.
Oh.
You can claim that on
Anybody have
tax
food?
refund, Jimmy says, because it's work related.
Oh, I ate my last burger.
I can't claim my shit on work related because you guys don't think my job is legal
Cute.
because you believe that drugs are illegal, man, and I don't believe in that.
Oh my god, I had like a great idea the other day. What if I sold PMS Rush with bleeders?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do a collaboration
Right?
with
Like a
Burger Shop,
combo
man. I
meal.
got you. Yeah, that makes sense. The flavors would go well together. That's where you're coming from, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the bleeder's so salty, you always need ice cream after, man.
Is it salty? I thought it was
The
like really
bleeder?
juicy, super moist.
Oh no, we oversalt everything at Burger Shot. I don't measure, man.
You know what? That would make them thirsty for the sludgy, so it works out.
Yeah, man, you know I work at Burger Shop, man. I'm a manager.
Really?
Yeah. Fucking
There you
idiot.
go. You can claim tax refund there.
Yeah,
So she can go to a job and be taxed on her income that she makes flipping burgers all day. It's great.
I make more money
Heck.
5 minutes on the streets than I do a Burger Shop, man.
Are there any tax places that help you? Because you got to add up your income for the entire year.
Yeah, we're gonna have a tax. We're gonna have a tax office.
Yeah, Gemma's gonna
Oh
run
my
it and
God.
she's gonna process all of our refunds.
Wait.
I'm going to
The
do
line's
that.
gonna be out the
Heck,
door.
you are. It's your idea. You're gonna run the office. You're gonna process every
No.
single tax form.
He has a point there.
I'm sure. If
Yeah,
you
that's a
put
lot of paperwork. I don't know if you want to do
Oh, and
that,
guess
Gemma.
what? You're gonna have to do back taxes too until like 1974.
Yeah, but if
Oh, you got to do it for the whole decade.
Jebba, if you get the city council position, you put out a hiring post for that. I'm sure you'll find somebody who wants to run that, man. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Oh, I'll run it.
Some
I'll run that department.
crazy motherfuckers, man.
I'll run the tax department into the ground.
No.
Yep.
I was gonna say you have enough paperwork as it is.
Yeah, exactly. So just take the tax forms and just throw it in the incinerator.
Or, bring Winston. Be like, what happened to your tax documents? Oh, the dog ate my
My
tax
dog ate 'em.
paperwork. Mm-hmm.
By the way, does somebody have food? I'm going to pass out.
Who want
I got
burger?
you.
Is there a bleeder?
Come here, Bryce.
It's not a bleeder. It's a fucking
Did you want your ice cream, Gemma?
Yeah.
Oh, that was in perfect stereo.
Gemma
Look, if I close my eyes, I can't tell which one's the real Gemma. Okay, do it again.
Gemma says Gemma wants ice cream.
Gemma ice cream.
Gemma wants ice cream.
Uncanny.
Ooh. Tax.
Yeah, taxes are good.
Oh, make sure to charge
Gemma says
Gemma
tax.
double sales tax on that ice cream.
Yeah.
So I have vanilla cream dream, strawberry banana bombshell, bodacious brownie batter, tubular tropical temptation, or a hot stuff sundae.
Hot stuff Sunday. Hot stuff Sunday.
There you are.
I want you to eat this, man. I want to see the excitement on your face.
Yeah, she definitely paid tax on that ice cream. Yep. Thank you.
They'll always pay taxes.
Brooks, did you want any ice cream? You've been hunting gnomes too.
Pure evil, man. Like I said,
I've been
pure
falling
evil.
in puddles.
Nom nom nom.
What do you mean you've been falling in pot? Oh yeah, you gotta be careful around
Yeah,
here. The
we
streets
can get
need
you
work.
We gotta get you scuba certified.
What?
There are
Is
gnomes
he
in the
pepper
water.
spray certified, man?
Yes.
Actually, I don't think I put it on your profile. I don't think you are.
Well, I think he needs
How
to
do you
go
get
through it
pepper
again.
spray certified?
You get pepper spray, man.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how
Yeah.
that works.
See,
You know what it feels like.
I got pepper spray. See? Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, just. Oh my god.
The last time you fucking discharged that man, I couldn't stop coughing.
Oh, that might have been just the smell of Harris.
He does have a weird funk to him, man. I think it's old man smell.
Smells like a nursing home.
Yeah.
He missed you, man. You see him today?
I saw him at the police station earlier.
I did a little bit. He went to the prom with me as he went as Pimp Daddy.
He was the chaperone.
Wait, you went to the prom with him?
Yeah, he was my chaperone. I went on a date with Hickory.
With Hickory?
Yeah.
And I hear Gerald even went to the prom.
Oh my god, Gemma.
How was your date with Hickory?
Yeah, we didn't sabotage it well enough. We didn't get prom king queen.
Did you snog each other's faces off, man?
Yeah. We tripped over a lot of people on the roller skating floor.
Alright. Did you fall into each other's arms and share a look, man, and feel like a little tingle in your heart, like, you know, this is what life's all about?
Nah, he fell into a Pac-Man machine.
From what I heard, I think Gemma's still learning about the birds and the bees.
You fell or you
Oh.
pushed him into it?
Oh, no. Jimmy tried to play the Pac-Man game to get him out, but Jimmy couldn't win. But luckily, he got out somehow, so it was
Yeah.
okay at the end.
He was in the machine?
What the?
Yeah.
No, Gemma, that did not happen, man.
I don't know. Someone told and pointed that Hickory was in there, so Jimmy thought he was in the Pac-Man machine. So Jimmy thought she had to win to get him out.
Gemma, people are fucking with you 90% of the time, man.
What? No way.
Yeah, they think you're gullible or something, man. I don't know why.
Gemma doesn't have a gullo. She doesn't have a gully.
Yeah, that's...
Silly gullah.
Yep, that's what I say to people, man. I can spawn a Satan, man.
I moved just now because of pepper spray. I'm good.
I'm perfectly good.
You are.
Yeah.
She's not, man. She's literally a Satan spawn.
Oh, I mean, it's taxes. That's the only thing. Like, some
Gemma,
of us
do
just
you-
got our businesses, you know?
Can I get $100, man, for that time when you made me fail my driving test 2 times, man?
Yeah, well, but I gave $100 for her because taxes on top.
Fuck.
No, it was sprinkles and a cherry on top.
Yeah, see, extra.
Yeah, read all about it, man. I gotcha. Hey, you guys should.
Way by.
So what?
You know, you pay a little bit then, and you pay the rest for it later.
Like you're putting food on layaway?
I think she's putting a down payment.
Yeah. It's like a loan at the DMV. I mean, not the DMV, the PDM.
Well, if we can get our restaurant boxes, I can make like deliveries around this time to PD.
You
Like,
need
ice
the
cream
rest-
deliveries.
You need restaurant boxes, man?
Yeah, we didn't get
Oh,
any.
did you?
I always have to juggle the cups whenever I
Oh,
wanted to do deliveries.
I'll just give you a shit ton from Burger Shop, man. Let me know.
Kelly, did you talk to Casey yet? Because the mayor's office was trying to do catering deals with everyone.
Yeah, that's why I would like boxes, because I was able to drop the pillboxes off pretty easy, but then for the PD, I kind of had to juggle them because that was my only box left.
Yeah, Gemma only eats ice cream.
Yeah, Gemma, you gonna get like diabetes, man.
No, Gemma will get diabetes. Gemma.
You're immune, so you're immune to it. I'm immune.
That's gingivitis, man.
Yay!
I don't know. She might
Okay.
be right.
They're very different things.
You're a lawyer, not a doctor. Come on, man.
I have family members that have diabetes.
I'm sorry, man. Did they have to get their gums removed?
Their gums?
No.
Ah.
Well, that's
Not
only
a
for
dental thing, it's a-
pirates.
What?
Yeah, they get the scurvy. Oh.
What's the clap then, man?
Oh, that's a
Oh,
sex
that's
thing.
Yeah, that's a
Oh.
hanky panky thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what the clap is.
Are you gonna clap?
You're gonna
Please
clap
tell.
my face, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah. That's a clap, not the clap.
Why you gotta practice safe sex, Gemma, man?
I like that. Is that like being on a safety stop?
Yeah, a lot of touching, man. But wear your gloves when you do the touching. You know what I mean, man?
Oh, you mean like when Harris went up his
Yep.
That sounds more
backside
like
for
a
cavity
pap
search?
smear. You and be. Yeah, like you have
Yeah,
to wear
when they put-
gloves
Wait,
during
you got
gloves.
cavity search, Brooke?
No, it was a euphemism for a condom, Kelly, man.
Oh. Okay. I thought it was about the sex.
you
Like, why are
had
you
to
wearing
get,
gloves during sex?
You had to get cavity
Get
certified
the
as
speculum
well.
out and everything, man.
I mean, there's some reasons why you'd want to wear gloves, I suppose.
Oh no, I got no glove, no love.
Exactly, man.
I heard that.
You hear that, Gemma, man? Make sure Hickory wraps his shit up.
Glove?
Yeah. Tell him to put the Twinkie in the wrapper.
Twinkie in the wrapper?
Mhm.
Cause you wanna, Bryce, demonstrate how to put it on maybe
No,
on
no,
their
no, no, no,
baton,
no.
man. Hey,
No.
take out your baton, man.
I mean,
Twinkies get stale. You telling me he's got Hickory got a stale Twinkie?
Twinkies don't go stale.
Not when you look at it, man, and
Wait,
get
what do
close
you
to
think?
it.
How long would you keep a Twinkie before you think it's safe not to eat it?
You can
A
actually.
decade.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
you can
you
actually
would eat
wait
it
a
after-
long time, several years, and Twinkies are still good to eat.
CIA shit, man. I don't know.
Why do I feel like because you hear a lot of weird things, Bryce? Has someone actually tried this and then eaten the Twinkie and lived?
You're not gonna die for eating a 3-year-old Twinkie.
Oh my god. You know,
If it's not
perishables
green,
go into making a Twinkie, right?
Oh my goodness, a green Twinkie?
But non-perishable additives are added, so I don't know. I
Unless you
didn't make
flash freeze
Twinkies.
that
I don't know
Twinkie like
why
you're in some
it-
kind of sci-fi movie, that Twinkie's
No,
going
I'm-
bad.
I just I don't know why the Twinkies don't go bad. They just don't.
So would you eat cream if it was 3 years old? You're...
No,
If it
I
didn't
don't.
smell funny.
Fuck no, man.
See?
I whole swallow that Twinkie without thinking about it, man.
Wow. Is
Want some
that a
go-
new
go-
police
go
officer?
bullshit.
That's Gemma. Gemma's been here for a while,
Gemma love
but
whipped
she went on
cream.
LOA after
Yeah.
there was a lot of like
What was that noise, man?
community
What-
unrest
what-
after the DMV first came
Oh, the
out,
sound of the whipped
and then they
cream
set up a
bottle.
checkpoint, and
Did
they
you
were
get
just just
Tell
fucking
me
with
you get
people
high
on their
on whippets,
exam,
man.
bashing some headlights, doing checks, but every time you bump the
Yeah.
car, you get a strike.
The dog
So some
breed,
people
man.
got upset,
least she's
and
eating whipped
it's
cream and
like
it's
it was a
not
lot of
food,
negative
like-
backlash. So they
You
just took a
only eat
break from
sugar,
the
man?
RP. But she's back.
Pretty much. That's all she eats.
Yeah, Gemma loves sugar.
They should study her at the Humane Labs, man.
For loving sugar,
might do
there's
that.
nothing wrong with that.
Well, if it's the only thing she eats, you know.
Now that I work here, I'm gonna eat ice cream all day long.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm gonna come down here and eat ice cream every day too.
Oh yeah, Harry told me to give you something. Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
What?
Go hee.
What the fuck?
What Grandpa give you?
A piece of meat.
Wait, is she supposed to
What?
cook it at Burger Shot
What
or
is
something?
that supposed to mean?
I don't know. He just told me.
Fucking Harris, man. I'm
You
gonna.
now have a piece of Corporal Harris's meat in your pocket.
I'm gonna take his fucking nightstick one time, man. The baton of justice is gonna be mine.
I think it's a Burger Shot thing. When I went there the other morning, the guy that was working there, he really hates like fish sandwiches. But I told him it'd be like really good. And then he found out they had fish in the freezer. So he took the raw fish and plopped it on the tray and like, here, enjoy your fish.
Wait, who said that to you, man?
I think he was at the council meeting today, the one with the glasses.
Lloyd?
Yeah, and I said, no, I like my fish fried or grilled. So then he took it, a no head. So he took it to the bag, he fried it for like a minute or two, and then he just threw the guts in my hand, like,
He don't like head?
No, not fishy head. It
Oh.
smells.
I agree with as a lesbian, man.
Like, at least clean the fish,
Gemma like to play with the fishy head. To go, wah, 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 wah.
They're just staring at you with their cold, dead eyes. It was so gross. And then I tried to give it to Alfredo and he wouldn't take it. But then when I threw it on the floor, he happily took it and ate it.
What the fuck?
Wait, he ate something that hit the floor?
Yeah.
Please tell me it wasn't there for more than 3 seconds.
I think it was there for about maybe 5.
Oh.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. You see,
I hope
3
you
is
mop
good
those
because.
floors, man.
Oh no, I don't work hard while I'm at work, man. I mostly like smoke cigarettes and listen to punk music, man.
Did they plug in your radio?
off
My
the
radio
floor.
didn't get plugged in yet.
No, it's not plugged in. I just bring a boombox to work.
Yeah. Gotta do that until they plug it in. I like that they
Yeah.
said that you can loop songs. I'm gonna loop my theme song. I'm gonna play it
Ooh.
over and over.
I haven't heard it yet.
I usually play like out loud episodes of He-Man,
Oh yeah, Gemma got theme song too.
You do?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Gemma's the original person with the theme song, man.
Do you want to play it on my boombox?
Okay.
I love hearing theme songs.
She just carries that cassette tape around with her, man.
I carry mine. Okay.
Yay!
not actually dancing, man. It's just got something on my foot. More of a washed out bleach blonde, but okay.
Yo, these AI songs, they take it over. Well, I guess you could say I'm at my shop.
That was a good song.
Love this. Gemma to the rescue.
She's got a silly laugh and a heart full of cheer. Nothing ever scares her, not even fear. From dawn to dusk, she's everyone's delight. Gemma keeps the peace both day and night.
Gemma.
Always having fun. Chasing down the bad guys in the midday sun.
Oh my god, we should do this with everyone that has like a theme song. We could just have a day where we could just come out, dance to our theme songs, like just take a moment on stage, let it shine. Next one. You know, it's like when they have the little party dance crowd. Take your time, step in the circle. We'll hype it up to your theme song.
No, that wasn't catchy at all.
Great.
Love your song, Gemma.
Yeah.
Gemma, Gemma. Always rescue you.
That's a good
Oh
line.
yeah.
Might as well play mine since the boombox is out.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. It's loud when you get a brace for it.
Kelly struts in neon lights, loves her fringe and polka dots, hits the parties every night, club floors are her favorite spots. She's got style, she's got flair, sequins glitter in her hair, lip gloss popping, music loud, dancing wild in every crowd. Kelly knows
Thank you. When I listen to the lyrics, I'm just like, ah! And Kelly got a backstory. So like golf course chaos. Uncle he can't go back to a country club, Leaf Links Golf Course in Vice City, because Kelly got fired for having sex on the green. It's got backstory to her lore. I was like, yo, what's golf course chaos? What you do at the golf course? Nothing. It's just a fun little joke that my DJ boyfriend thought to get to me for my birthday. There's this new thing where you take the what is it? The AI bots and they generate these for you. Yes! You just plug in a few quotes about what you want the song to be about, and it does the whole thing. That's how Gemma got hers. We're all it's the new thing. Yeah, so she likes to party, she likes to hit the club, she's a fashion queen. She shaved her uncle on the golf course. I think they use a site called Suno, S-U-N-O. Yeah, Suno.com. That's where mine was made. No problem. So like everyone should just have a day where we just play our theme songs. I love mine.
Oh, that is definitely a you song.
It
Yeah, man.
is.
I hear
That's
you
a
and I
bop.
see you in that music, man.
Yeah, my boyfriend back in Ocean Beach, he made this. It was a birthday gift. I was like, what a hilarious way to flashback, and I can party to it.
Oh hell yeah! You
It's
need
no
to play
Black
that
Flag,
Bahama
but
Mamas.
oh my god! All right, y'all. It's late as motherfucker.
Well, looks like we've been out of the car for a long time. Yeah, we probably better get back on ship and right.
Was that Jimmy, man?
It's Jimmy.
You sure you don't want any ice cream, Brooks?
Yeah, I'll take some.
Okay, what would you like? Vanilla cream dream, strawberry banana bombshell, bodacious brownie batter, or
That
tubular.
surprised me. I'll let you choose.
Would you like a PMS rush?
Sure.
Yeah, he'll love an EMS rush.
There you go. That's a sludgy.
Okay, no,
I know
they
what
don't
you're
say you're cute. No,
Oh, they say I'm beautiful. You're right. You're
They don't
absolutely
say.
Yeah, we had those at Yoga Day. They were really popular.
right. I'm C. I'm class chaos, ma'am.
Oh yeah, no, it's not class case. That makes sense now. No, it's not class case. It's class cop cuties.
Oh yeah, that's right. I am a cop cutie. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, cop cuties.
Hey, Wet Cadet. Would you like any ice cream?
I'm gonna steal your bangs, man.
Fuck yeah, please.
What would you like?
Yeah,
I
I don't know,
have
ma'am.
vanilla cream dream, strawberry banana bombshell, bodacious brownie batter, tubular tropical temptation, mango splashdown, tropical
Oh,
heat
okay,
wave,
well,
or cream
stop.
soda.
That's way too many things. Why do you have so many things? The mango one. I like mango. Mango's nice.
Mango splashdown.
Thank you.
Enjoy your sludgy.
Sludgy. Ugh, that doesn't sound good.
It's like a thicker slushy. It's way better. You're gonna give yourself brain freeze. Oh my god! Breathe!
Jimmy.
You don't have to take it all in one! mouth.
Classic Gemma, man. Classic fucking Gemma.
Here, there's some vanilla cream dream for you.
Okay.
Give her more ice cream.
I'm gonna have to clean myself up later.
Morning.
Bouncing off the walls soon.
All right, I'm gonna head out for the night, y'all.
Have a good night, Miss Priya. Stay safe.
And I want to talk to you again about those restaurant boxes. I think they would really help. And bleeder combos. So let your manager know.
I'm the manager, man.
Wait, so which
Wait.
Jerry? Owner?
Oh,
Yeah,
I gotta hear this right. Oh, you're the manager. You're the man.
Does she have to be a womanager?
No. She's the man. She knows what she means when I say that.
I don't actually.
She's the man. She controls things. She runs the show. She's the fucking man.
She does.
I just
She
get paid
just
a
said
little more.
it.
That's all,
Just
man.
get paid a little bit more. Do a little, just the same amount of work. Gets paid a little bit more. This is
control.
beautiful. I love this.
I don't find any fun. There isn't a weird part of me that finds satisfaction putting on that burger shot jersey and feel like I'm part of a team and find some satisfaction flipping burgers and clocking in each day and having a purpose in life. I do not feel that way, so I don't know what you're talking about.
It's community. You're working with your sister. You're earning an honest wage. I think she's having
You go
fun.
at the people and you serve them burger. You go, don't do murder, eat a burger.
Yeah,
man.
that's a good one.
That's good.
Gemma, what I actually say, and I say this to every customer, you know, it's definitely in the manual, not something I came up with, is have a burger shot day, stay burgerlicious.
Nice.
Yeah, I have to do that. It's not something I do out of pure joy. God, I love burger shot.
That's a corporate thing.
Yeah, it's definitely in the handbook.
Okay, corporate thing. Okay, so you've gone corporate. All right, good to know.
She's going corpo. She's gonna be in a suit next, running the management of all the burger shots.
Yeah, she's gonna be training other managers, so that's how that goes.
Yeah.
You're gonna move up. You'll be training other managers, and then next thing you know, you're a regional manager. Oh, think about that. She'd be a regional.
Think about the paperwork.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm
And then
gonna
she'd be
Think about
running
the
2 or 3 stores.
paycheck.
And then
And you're gonna have
then
so
from
many
there,
people
she
under
becomes
you?
An executive of the company.
Oh.
A corporate executive Priya.
Stop it, man. Good.
That's your future, Priya. You can't run from your future.
My future is gonna be cutting those beautiful bangs off your beautiful face and
You
feeding
can't
them
run
to
from
you.
corporate America.
Right,
Corporate
beautiful.
America
Don't you
comes
forget
from
it.
you.
All right, guys, take it easy.
Also,
Thanks.
Priya, come see me. Tomorrow.
Will you
at some
enjoy
point.
Harris's meat?
Bye.
Night, Priya. Get some rest.
I will, man.
Be
Hey,
safe.
thanks for the convo earlier, Kelly.
Yeah. I
I'm
think
around
it's
if you
really
want to talk
good.
more ever.
Okay.
Emma,
Mm-hmm.
go numb yourself, man.
Oh,
God.
what does that mean?
What did it so? Oh, it hurts my heart.
Just have more ice cream. Give her more ice cream.
You need another one? Okay.
She don't need more ice cream.
I think she does.
Look, I'll just give her some with the
That's your
fruit in it.
FTO
You
cadet.
want
She needs
tubular
more ice
tropical temptation.
I think I'm gonna need a bit of temptation to get through this.
I don't want to put it in your pants while you're
I
lying
got a question
down.
for you,
It'll
cadet.
smear.
If your FTO tells you
Yeah.
something, do you?
Mm-hmm.
What's your first instinct? Is it to backtalk your FTO? Is it
Thank
that?
you.
No.
Okay, what if
What-
you
what?
disagree with it? Would you backtalk your FTO?
I have no choice.
Yay!
They're
I
the
sold
one
ice
teaching me.
cream. I made
Oh my
$150. Yo, people are.
You're gonna go far.
I love the local business support that we're getting because everyone's so new. In 2 days, I've
Yeah,
made
he's-
$450.
He's gonna go clean the toilet later for Gemma.
Good.
No, they're gonna
They
get
need
the
to be
gnome
clean.
out of the toilet for
Yeah,
the
the
children.
toilet. Exactly. We're gonna
After you
fix
get
that
the
wishing
big
toilet. Yeah, we're gonna get right through. You're gonna talk
Yeah,
to
search
the
warrant. Search
you're gonna
warrant
see-
first. Calm
Yeah,
down.
well, Tim, we're gonna find out if gnomes are legally people.
Yeah,
or
we're
not.
gonna file a case to figure out if gnomes have human rights. To see
I don't
if you
think
can
so.
actually, get a warrant for
Did I nerf the tropical heat wave?
getting it out of the toilet.
I love how good the ice cream
Get
feels
it out of
good
the
now.
toilet. Think of the children.
I don't know, Gemma. Warrant for a toilet? Like, where's the toilet at?
Mirror Park Tavern toilet.
Oh, I don't give a shit about that. Yeah, go ahead, write a warrant.
Yeah.
Tell him the full story. Come on.
Yeah,
No,
apparently
that's enough.
it's a wishing toilet there, and it hasn't been giving wishes since the gnome's been taking residence inside the toilet. He's been taking all the money that people been throwing in the wishing toilet, so no one's been able to get wishes anymore. Jimmer wanted to go in to get the toilet, but the owner stopped Jimmer from getting the gnome out. Said I gotta get a search warrant. Whoa!
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, this has really been upsetting her. Like, she's been trying to get Brooks to work this case with her since the council meeting.
I told her search warrant first.
We're gonna go through a whole judge process. I don't know what paperwork I need to do to get it.
Well, you can ask the attorney general or prosecutor.
Yeah, I'm only at the ass.
Yeah, you have to ask Gemma.
I'll talk to
You
Dan
have to
for
ask these
you.
things. She can do it. She can talk to. No, you don't have to. You can talk to Dan. Dan's okay.
Yeah, I
Can
haven't seen
officers
Dan.
not write
I haven't
warrants?
seen Dan like all day. I gotta ask him next time I
Well,
see him.
damn.
I can bring you more ice
She'll be
cream.
around eventually. Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of an early bird. But he's been working like crazy long hours.
Yeah. Like the rest of us. This is. I don't know why. Never mind. I'm not getting into it, the whole thing. Today's been kind of shot for me, with the whole memory
Alex,
loss
what,
and the.
what's wrong?
Yeah, he's trying
Oh,
to
the-
get money so I don't tax him too much.
Wait, what's your question?
Well, maybe he had it, but then he forgot it. Like how you guys forgot the council meeting happened after the really crazy storm.
Wait, what are we talking about here?
Oh God.
Nothing. I just had a bad dream earlier today, and it was rough. Like, yeah, Jimbo was. Never mind.
Oh.
Memory loss? No. RP
Yeah, I know.
stays intact.
I'm still kind of recovering.
But they were just
Yeah,
like, you
moving
remember
on,
that
yeah, I'm
council
moving on.
meeting?
You
Everyone was
guys
kind
are
of
good.
playing amnesia
No,
about it. It
you
was a little
do.
funny. Thanks for your patronage.
Hey, you Jimmy.
Yes,
Take
ma'am.
care.
I'm not going far. I'll be around.
Yeah, because it's like we didn't work full shifts today. So I guess I made some of that back up with the creamery. I really appreciate it, guys.
Yeah.
still need to
Thank you
pay
for
you.
ice cream. Oh yeah, let me get some more.
Oh, you need more?
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was trying to test out recipes because I wanted them to be more filling, so that way people leave satisfied. So if I have to use more ingredients, that's fine. And I I actually drove all the way to the desert. I knew the way there and how to get back. I was so proud.
Oh wow, you did? You got out?
Yeah, the director of the SBA, she went up there with me and she told me how to find it, and I just remembered it. Like, I have such great memory.
Wow.
Yeah, it's by water.
Fuck, we too had to get out of the desert. Actually, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take you. We're gonna do desert survival training.
Also, what to do if you're stranded out
Gemma,
there?
I'm about to go to bed because I have court in the morning.
That's okay. Let's get you out right quickly.
I'm going to go run. I'm going to go run in the ocean.
No.
You're gonna run in the... Look at him running from his FTO! Insubordination! What the heck? What a rude local! I wasn't even fighting!
Holy hell.
Yeah, he swung on me for no reason.
There you go.
No. I mean, you already had yours, but thank you.
All right, I'm going back to PD. I'm gonna retire because I got court tomorrow. So.
Thanks for getting him out of here, Brooks.
Oh, yeah.
You're welcome. It's at 1 o'clock, so.
1 o'clock.
What didn't Priya said it was PST,
So that's
so it's 4 p.m. Eastern.
3 your time.
Oh, okay.
Because it's 1 o'clock PST for me.
Got you. I may or may not be around for that.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be dragging fucking ass.
That's why they
You're
make.
always dragging your ass on the ground.
That's why they make dirty bean water. That helps with that.
I'm about to eat that
I
fucking
don't
bean
want to know
shit.
what that is.
Alright, you guys be safe.
Night. Don't refer to coffee as that. I might never want to drink it.
It's referred as it. That's a common reference.
I've
dirty
never
bean
heard
water.
this. No. Yeah, it is pretty late, so I'm probably gonna finish doing my numbers and then maybe I'll work on them at home.
And remember, kids, don't do drugs.
Thank
Do
you
ice
for the
cream.
PSA.
On it.
Don't do drugs, do ice cream.
Oh
Yes,
yes,
spread
I
that
agree with
around.
Do lots. of
Wait,
ice
did you
cream.
just hit that guy?
No.
He wanted to stretch.
Oh, he's going for a jog. Okay.
See ya.
Bye.
I'm probably gonna walk back to City Hall.
Okay.
Alright. Thanks for the ice cream and everything.
Well, you didn't bring your car?
Uh.
Oh,
the
you were
check
walking your dog.
Engine light came on, and we had to get it impounded. So.
Do you want to
I
ride?
need- Oh, I
I have to
don't
clock out there
think
anyway.
you're going-
I can only
do?
like sign in on my clipboard. I can't sign out.
Oh. Well, yeah, if you're heading that way, I can use a lift.
Okay.
I just came down to Vespucci because I figured I'd find,
People.
some people, yeah.
Now we made $550. You have gas. Okay, this is good. This is a good amount of gas.
I keep forgetting you have this thing. Great.
It's the cutest.
The happy car.
I love that it smiles at you. I really just do. I couldn't picture Carly any other way. Was that local just screaming bloody murder?
I didn't hear anything.
Okay. Because I imagine they were like really loud and then they might have made someone else start screaming.
Maybe it's a murder case, who knows?
Or they're playing like a murder mystery game. We should
maybe
do
they're having
that.
a murder mystery party.
Yeah, like one of our casual Fridays. We can have like murder mystery in the office.
Oh, that would be fun.
Yeah, before the end of the shift, you gotta figure out who the murderer is.
That would be super fun. Who's gonna be the one that's murdered?
We would draw it. So I would like cut up some pieces of paper and put it on the floor. And then based on what you
Oh.
draw, that's your role.
It was Chief Justice Harlan in the courtroom with a gavel.
Oh my god, so obvious. It was the mayor in the AG's office with a letter opener.
Or it could be like it could be a prosecutor in the security office with a car battery.
Oh my god, how'd he kill someone with a car battery?
Electrocute them.
Oh, vicious!
Yeah, it's pretty an interesting way to go.
It was the driver in the janitor's closet with wire cutters.
Okay, you were starting to describe a good time until you got the wire cutters.
It's a murder mystery.
You never watched those those dramas where, ooh, scandalous. Let's go to the janitors.
I
Sounds like it's
don't
out of
know
one of
why
those
they
dramas.
think. Yeah, let's just have sex around cleaning product and acetone. I love that. Smell of bleach really turns me on.
Well, it's in containers. It obviously doesn't smell like that.
And that busted washing machine in there? Fuck me harder on that.
You underestimate what a washing machine can do.
That one's broken, so that one's not doing much of anything. Well, I know what he means, like when it's on. Yep. Like if it worked, maybe then, but not in its current state. And it's filthy.
Why would you have a washer that doesn't work?
I think he was fixing it.
Oh. That's a shame.
Yeah. I just remembered I have to write him a letter.
Wait, who?
The janitor.
Oh.
He got arrested today, and he
Yeah,
can no
okay.
longer work at City Hall.
Oh. Really? Felons can't work for the janitorial?
Once you get a felony, that's it. No more mayor's office.
What if there was a policy that said, hey, if you agree to go through the expungement process, they can retain their job as long as they complete the expungement process?
Oh no, that's what the mayor said. He said he pled guilty, so you can't change his charges. But get him a good lawyer, get him through the expungement process, like he'd be happy to hire him back on.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If someone makes a mistake and, they are willing to go through the expungement process, obviously they need income while they're going through that process. So as long as you don't violate your expungement process, like if you screw up expungement, then yeah, you get fired. But they need to be able to make income.
Also, it's
while
like
they're going through
parole.
it.
Well, I mean, he has another job. He also works at the used car lot. But yeah.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about people that don't have multiple jobs,
Yeah, okay, so his was like a specific situation. Other people might not be so lucky.
Yeah, exactly. Well, thank you for the ride. I appreciate it.
No problem.
We will probably see you later.
Yep.
Or whatever. Oh, are you gonna be at court today?
Yeah, I want to make it.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, thanks again, Kelly, for everything. You have a good night, okay?
Yeah, no problem. Oh, I have to come in to clock off. Almost forgot. Oh. Why are you locked? How did that happen? Why are you not here? There you go. I also have to write the letter, so that's the last thing I want to do is write the letter. So that way it's official, because firing people's kind of an issue. So even though he's fired, he needs like an informal writing so he knows like, this is your notice, please don't clock on. And I'll sign it from the office of the mayor because it's so sad. I don't want to be the one that had to terminate Nico. Technically I'm not, I'm just informing him of the termination. And I guess we're hiring for a janitor again. I should hang those flyers. Clerks, security, decorator for the ball, janitor. Multi-jet. Okay. So yeah, letter writing, boring, then bed. So I'm gonna tuck myself into a nice little corner. And I want to be back for Priya's trial. So I may start up a little earlier. But if I don't, I'll record it. Oh, and it's Sunday! So we're gonna spend all day at the creamery. So we're gonna try to allot specific days, specifically Sunday, because I want to get people hired. And because right now you can't hire on without SBA assistants, I want to make it easier for them. So I told them like Sunday, like ice cream Sunday. Sundays will be my day, and if I'm hiring anybody, it will be that day. And I will try to have them like together at the same time, so you don't have to keep popping back over. I want to make it like as easy as possible until they get this fixed. Early, her court case is at 4. So, yes, if I pass out right now, I could make it to 4 o'clock and then maybe stream till about midnight or so and then be like, oh my god, why'd I move my sleep schedule? I need to stop doing this to myself. So yeah, let's shoot for an early one tomorrow. And maybe we might meet different people. That's good. More people to tell about the creamery, right? Yay! But for now, I bid you adieu. Thank you for coming to this stream. It was a chaotic day. And then there was a storm. And then we had that, like, emotional moment with Priya. It's just like... But, like, Priya was like... When we asked her about Athena's situation, she was just like, promise, I totally didn't bring guns in there, and Athena totally didn't see us. But it's just like, tell me, just tell me the truth. You told me to stay away from Italian. Who attacked me? And she was like so honest, and she was willing to like say the name, even though she's like, these are the streets. Like I can get in a lot of trouble for snitching, but it's like, she would give Kelly the heads up. So it's just like, I'm gonna tell you the truth about what happened. This is what happened to me. I know it's Tommy. I know it's all of them. They're scum. So it's just like, we had a real growth moment there between the two of them. So it's just like, I really want to see if I can help her mend fences. Like, Roxy's probably going to be harder, but see if she can mend fences with Athena. The only thing is, admitting what she did with Athena means admitting that she kidnapped somebody in the whole jewelry store incident, and she probably gonna have to serve time for that. But she doesn't like that Athena's uncomfortable. Like, it's so hard when you're friends with everybody. Like, you get along with everybody. Except for the Italians. So you're just hoping that everybody can get along too, and then we can all have fun parties together. Maybe one day.